Hey everybody, welcome to the show. Tonight's about stuff we're not supposed to talk about. And tonight's topic is going to be simulation theory. Now, let's just explain it to Hargrave and Risey. There's 3 points to simulation theory. One is that all civilizations destroy themselves before they reach the point where they can do simulations. Two is that the fuck is it? They get bored. They reach the point where they're got so much technology that they don't want to do simulations because they either realize, hey Daniel, that simulations are bad for them, or they just don't care anymore, or that they're proto humans. You know what I mean? They're like chipped out like Elon wants to do, so they don't really care about their ancestors anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then the third point is that we are in a simulation. So those are the 3 points of the simulation theory. And then it's
What do they
what made it
gain by
freak out.
putting us in there?
Do what, Raji?
What do they gain?
Well, you'd be studying your past, and Jack's here. Hey, Jack. Hey, Nikki.
Jack.
Caleb. Basically, what it'd be is it'd be like a living history book, and we're already doing it. And I guess all civilizations do it in the beginning of their technological search, but they're proposing that we either get bored or they evolve, like Hargrave was saying, to where they don't even care anymore about what we were like. But Elon Musk says that every time we do like a video game or you make an avatar, it makes it more likely that you're not on Prime anymore. Because you got to figure, if there's 99 realities and one is Prime, what are the odds are that we're on Prime?
I got 99 realities, but this ain't one.
And the bitch ain't one.
Shit. Well, I just made a new Conan avatar like before I jumped in here, so I guess like I can't be in that fucking server.
No, what it is you got to figure that it's the odds. You're playing the odds. So the more avatars you've made, I made fucking I don't know how many in my whole life. You know what I mean? This was explained to me in the beginning. So I got 1,000 avatars. So the odds are that I'm real, or they. You know what's more real? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like that Jet Li movie.
Yeah, you're creating a reality because you're in a virtual world as you're playing as yourself or a character is representing you.
Yeah, that was a problem back when everybody was young. Everybody used to always make their avatars look like them. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do to a degree, but like
I gave that up once I realized that shit was going on. I was like, well, fuck. But then I started realizing, well, then what's the difference? I mean, it's still you, you know, at your base. You can't run from reality, whatever it is.
Well, look, it's this way. A lot of people make themselves look like fucking their avatars, but I bet you that they're not the jacked 7-foot fucking giants that they think they are.
That's laziness too, because I believe that you can make yourself out of whatever you want to. I was talking to my doctor the other day, and I had so many things wrong with me that I never should have done the shit that I did. She said most people with one thing, they would have stopped, you know? And then that's why I started always thinking everything is in your mind, you know?
You there?
Yeah.
No, not you. I mean, is.
Sorry, my thing's floating back.
Yeah, you cut out there, but didn't.
Yeah, my shit's going up and down again. I'm getting fiber optics this week. And once I get fiber optics, I don't think there'll be any more issues.
I was thinking of that Jet Li movie where he's going around killing the other ones.
Yeah, the one.
What's that movie? Yeah, the one.
Yeah. Because that leads to other things like the string theory and multiverse. And I told you before we came live, in the string theory, the guy who basically developed the string theory, he found in the math that there's self-replicating and self-repairing math for computer code based in the universe. And then they were talking about how the speed of light is another sign because it's governed, that there really shouldn't be any limits to anything. But if there are, that shows that we are in a simulation in a basically made up world. Hey, Felix Hale.
Hey, Felix.
What's up, Felix?
And that and the 2-slit experiment, I told you that's quantum mechanics. So all these things are all different fields and they're all pointing to the same thing. Because the 2-slit experiment, they took 2 lasers and they shot them at 2 slits, and each proton, which you'd assume that they just would have made 2 slits, but they didn't. They made a wave pattern. So the scientists were wondering about it. So they put a camera there, and then when it was observed, it went back to the slits, 2 slits again. So that's where they came, that old saying, if there's a tree falls in the forest and no one's there, does it make a noise? Well, obviously they're saying now it doesn't. So it's almost like a video game where if you're not looking at it, the processor's saving memory and stuff by not showing it unless it has to. Right?
Oh, man, it makes sense.
It's kind of creepy,
Yeah, it's like I was saying, those videos where those people are like, oh, look at this plane. It's like frozen in midair. And
yeah, those glitch things are big, man. They're everywhere now. Like I was telling you, there's a fractal laser now you can get. When you put it on stuff, it shows like barcodes and numbers and shit. It's insane. And the FBI wrote to this kid and told him not that they wanted to arrest him or they didn't want him to take down his videos. They wanted him to go see a therapist. Yeah, perception does. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, fuck. I'm surprised they didn't try to hire him.
Well, there's like that kid. I can't remember where it was at, but just actually some kid who made a nuclear reactor in a house somewhere.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and he's basically powering this whole entire neighborhood
for
and
free.
The only reason he's not going to jail or prison or whatever is because he's giving the government free uranium. They just keep taking all the uranium.
Yeah, anything that he produces, they take.
Yeah.
And not only that, they're also learning about his shit, about how he developed, and so he's got to give him all his stuff, his work. So basically, they told me.
Can you imagine how insane the house insurance must be to live in that neighborhood? I mean, that dude has a fucking nuke. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why you'd want to live in that. I mean, I guess free energy, but like shit, man. I don't know.
They must trust that kid a lot. And now that the government looked at his shit and they want to copy it and they want to do, so obviously he knows his shit.
Yeah, but all it really takes is some Al Qaeda asshole or something seeing that show that I saw, and then him figuring out where that guy is.
Neighbors are probably strapped. You know that. I tell you what, if my neighbor had a nuke in his basement, I'd be fucking taking guard duty.
I don't know, man. I think that kid should just shut that fucking thing down, man. Because,
hey, Eric.
I mean, you're just taking the whole. I mean, yeah, I bet he gets free power and all that, but I mean, something goes bad in there, man. The whole fucking. You're talking like at least 10 miles.
Dude, no one ever seen any movie on Chernobyl. Like, what the fuck? Chernobyl's still
Russia being greedy, and they're sloppy.
Oh yeah, that was fucked. They're like, oh, we're gonna send you down here from Mother Russia, but you're gonna turn into bacon and die.
You know, they're safe nukes too. You know that, right? They got salt fusion and fast. They got all different kinds of nuclear power they can use.
Those are like the thorium-powered nuclear plants.
Thorium.
They use a salt or whatever plug, and whenever it gets so hot that it melts out, and then it drains, and then there's like a series of passive. There's like a passive set of different things to like actually catch all that stuff, and then they can like recycle it. It's not bad like what we know nuclear shit today.
And check this out: we had more of that stuff to make that than any other country in the world, and that bitch in charge of our Secretary of Energy right now, she's destroyed it all.
Thorium's really probably the future when it comes to the nuclear stuff, but they just don't want to fuck with it. Just because it's too
they don't want. They can't make money off of it. If they can't make money off of it, they don't want to fuck with it. That's what happened with Tesla and Edison.
Aren't they working on what is it, a fission reactor or a fusion reactor? I always mix these two up. And they're in Europe or whatever, right? Which should be fucking completely free energy, right? Supposedly,
yeah.
It's not supposed to have any loss, or what loss it is like so minute as opposed to say regular fusion or whatever.
Hey Jay, what's up?
What's up, my fellow friend?
Why are you at DG?
I got bored.
Yeah,
Y'all
thorium
talking
is
about
where it's
energy?
out.
I was actually
yeah.
watching some shitty ass Dolph Lundgren movie, and I couldn't stand it anymore. So I jumped on.
I haven't seen him in a good movie in years.
Well, I just watched 2 in a row, so I just tried to watch The Mechanic. It's directed by Dolph Lundgren.
Oh, the new
Horrible.
Mechanic.
It's horrible. It's from 2006.
Oh, because I got the old one around here. That's a classic.
It's absolutely horrible. And I just watched what's this movie called? I just watched. It's done by I like Saban movies. I really do. All the Devil's Men. Y'all seen that
What
one?
do you know about simulation theory?
What do you mean?
Well, we were covering about how it's fucking people believe that it's real, and some people are looking for glitches everywhere, and we started with the basics of it.
So we are cognizant. I think we're conscious beings. We are for real. And there could be
Yep.
simulations. I can see the technology maybe being where people who are in a forever dream state where you always have them in this LSD vivid dreaming state, that you can maybe filter those pictures in a projection and just like you can put mechanics into a larva before it becomes a butterfly, the body will adapt to the mechanics in that larva as it transforms into a butterfly or moth, and you can control the cockroaches and the moths and all that with the tech. It's very interesting what they're doing. So I could see them doing that, but like in the real world where we're living, I don't think I think we're actually like we're here. You know what I mean?
So you're saying we're in base reality?
Yeah, but there are people who are on this interesting patent game. I think their trials are like the school shootings and the like anytime you have like corporate espionage where it's like where someone jumps out of a window and things like that. That's like you're probably playing in that realm of you met what was that TV show Black Mirror?
Yeah, I watch that.
You remember
Yeah.
that episode where the people were consciously walking around, but they saw like aliens or demons or whatever it was?
Yeah, it takes us back to the Plato with the cave.
Well,
and the
there
fire
are
myth. I don't
patents.
know
There are
that.
patents out there.
Oh yeah.
And what's interesting is there's I forget the name of the band, but his father is also into these crazy signal intelligence. Yeah. Well, anyway, they can put slides in your vision through technology.
Yeah, that's Plato in the cave. I don't know if you know that philosophy.
So
that one's a great one. So basically, if anybody doesn't know what this is, I'll go ahead and hit it. So say imagine that you're stuck in a fucking cave. You know nothing about the
You're
outside
chained.
world. You're stuck in there. So the way they do is they use fire and like
There's a
symbols,
fire behind you.
puppets. They use that to like tell you the story, talk to you. So basically, they use the shadows. So that's what you perceive as what is real. So say one day someone does get out of there and does make it up to life above the cave or outside of the cave reality.
they've already done that.
Scared. They are completely scared and they believe it is not real and they go back to the cave.
No. Well, bro, some of the highest paying jobs in intelligence are like dream weavers. They are part of that whole white rabbit nonsense where
It's like the ghost whisperers.
Well, it's like precog. If they found out if you can influence like certain IQs, certain substrates of like economic minded individuals and mathematicians,
Yes, Nikki.
they can put the imagery of your subconscious when you're dreaming in lucid dreaming. And there are people who dream walk who practice lucid dreaming.
I can project.
Well, they practice it to so much so where they understand that they're asleep and they can control their dream.
Yeah, it's
And
called lucid dreaming. I can
well,
do that. Can you do it?
yes, I've totally experienced it, but I, I, I am not.
You do a dream
ain't
diary
fucking
because that's
with that.
basically your key to controlling your mind.
Ain't fucking with that shit.
Well, the key to lucid dreaming is when you wake up in the early morning and you usually
Write
fall
everything
back
down.
and you know how you usually fall back asleep.
Yeah, you'll forget it all.
You're actually supposed to get up and go piss
Yep.
and come back to your bed and
Well, I
either
take
pray or
I take a book
meditate.
and a pencil with me, and I write everything down while I'm.
Well,
taking
I
that
think
piss.
it's better to pray and meditate because then you're able to what you say to yourself consciously before you go back into that second REM sleep will carry over into your lucid dreaming.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
there's
how you start to
fascinating
control it.
fucking
You
patterns
go,
about
you
this
return
stuff.
to the same area.
It's fascinating. All of it's fascinating. Like if I was in the CIA, this is where I
So
would
then,
be.
basically, you're suggesting that since we control our dreams like that, that's another facet that this is all a simulation.
Well, so imagine training like one of the highest IQs on the planet, and you ayahuasca, LSD, you trip them out, and they're programmed, they're trained, they
yeah,
understand.
you open these gates for them.
Yeah, they're part of a like a part of a study. These are like true studies, and with the algorithm, like like even though we shut the 7 dwarves off on 4chan, those algorithmic computers, which are each of the personalities of the 7 dwarves, like there's all this adaptation that's happening right now. But like I wouldn't put it past the United States to have over 1,000 people who are in this white rabbit dream chaser scenario, because that's precog. You can predict. It's like, you remember that movie Conspiracy Theory with Mel Gibson? Remember that one?
I don't think I saw that one. Is
That's
anybody
a
else?
great movie. But like
I
imagine
got
like
one
that,
piece, Nikki.
but imagine that like in a case study where you have access to all these patents for these dream walkers and these what are they called? They're called brain spotting through the recruiting of the midbrain technique. Like it's like, bro, give me $2 million to fucking destroy Venezuela. Like I will do it. You can program anyone because you can put visions into their sleep while they're cognizant. Like it's fascinating. You can actually put images in people's brains while they're lucid sleeping.
Wouldn't they have to remember that though to like be programmed though?
Well, your subconscious always remembers it. Always.
But wouldn't there be a way that your body would fight with that, or your soul would fight with that? I would think, especially if it's foreign to you, right? Our bodies has a natural way of rejecting things, right?
Well, bro, they train. Nah, this is
Well,
so,
if somebody had a higher psyche or something like that, that wouldn't be much of a problem.
well,
That would be more of a
remember, these are
problem
like
to do,
studies.
right?
They seek out these people. Like they put out applications in the DIA and the CIA and the National Institute of Health. Like these are case studies, and they run these patents that are remarkable. I'll show you two interesting. Oh fuck, that's restricted now. Bro, dream like
We're
the money
showing
in
off
dreams.
patents. Hold on, I don't got a patent here. You
The
guys
money
can
in
check it
dreams
out.
is like it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Billions and billions.
Speaking of that, you're talking about patents. They have stuff where they talk about nervous manipulation through your TVs, through monitors, through stuff like that. It's actually patented. So it's
Yeah,
actually
your
been
Wi-Fi
out
can
there.
do it to you.
Yes. That's one thing that worries me when you get these LED lights and stuff that you can hook up. It's like, what are you bringing into your house?
Hey,
All that
Hargrave,
extra
you got anything to
Wi-Fi
say about that?
All right, so check out this one.
Oh, fuck, Jay, you chased everybody away.
Who?
Grave dreams about eating roast. Oh,
What are you talking
Eric,
about?
son of a bitch, man.
When I came here, there was 6. Now there's only 5. So, all right. So here's one that's really cool. Y'all should write this one down or look at it one day.
What's this?
Go ahead, share the screen. This is it's about sorting daemons. It's about like dream spotting, and It's called Throughout, and it is an interesting book. So they're literally, the technology for like dream programming is there. Like they're able, I think what they're, you remember how those private prisons are looking to put prisoners to sleep and add dreams to their sentence?
I seen them trying to
Yeah,
put
so
chips in
UK
their
is
head.
trying to do that. Europe is trying to do that. So all these patents, all like they're intertwined like a spider web. And like the sorting daemon thing, the brain or the dream spotting. I think this is speculation on my part, but I think they've recognized the power of these certain patents, and this language is going to start working its way into these people who are trying to have prisoners go to sleep for like a year and a half. Like you sit and you.
Oh, that's
you
for
are
deep
sitting-
space exploration. You got to know that.
Yeah, and yes, it will be, Mr. Hiawatha. Yes, it will be. So anyway, that's one fascinating book, and then it's this one right here. So the other one I have to find.
You're already thinking that far into the future. Fuck, we can't even go to the Mars, let alone the moon. You know,
Well, bro, we're in the moon. The moon is a cash cow.
Ahead of
Get
the
out of
fucking-
here.
This is all busy work to keep us busy.
Right.
They don't want us to know that we're trapped here. If we did,
All right, so here are one of the So I can't. So JavaScript, Red Rails, or Rails Red, that other JavaScript program. So the Teslas, the street cameras, and all of that are sorting out the systems. Like this is what they're putting into your dreams.
So you're saying that I have a friend that was saying that they were shooting shit into his dreams, and I thought he was nuts. But you're saying that
absolutely
this is
not.
going on?
It's totally real. Like so, they're able. So this technology, this JavaScript sorting daemons, like all these AIs that they have, like when when it puts the green boxes around your head when you're crossing the street, like it's being put into a conscious like iRobot. It's big fucking money, bro.
By the way, a daemon is a divinity or a supernatural being of nature between gods and humans, or it's also it's Arthuraic for demon. Just to give you guys
a
upgrade on what that term is.
Yeah, and this patent language that they're using is what they're doing to precog you, and like, bro, it's gonna. What was that movie with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone?
Hey, Tex.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man. Hey, Checkpoint.
This is Demolition Man right here. So this technology. So when they put you in your little 6-month sleep or your 2-year sleep for your knife murder in the UK, like this is the type of like they'll put you through this this scary.
That's what he said. He said it was like fucking a Borscht fucking painting. And he said that they were shooting this shit in his head when he was dreaming. I'm in a basement, so I'm like, well, fuck, maybe they can't get to me if I'm down in a bunker.
Well, hell nah, bro. They can put. Nope. So if Wi-Fi is like the patent's out for the Wi-Fi, which creates a bubble.
Well, you know about Wi-Fi 6, don't you?
Well, that Wi-Fi bubble.
G6, they're going to use the human body as antenna.
That Wi-Fi bubble is a sonar, like what you see in a submarine. So as it pulsates X amount 1,000 times per second, there's patents that make imagery for your house as the waves pass through the walls.
I worked for these dudes that took sonar off a fucking Russian sub, and they were trying to make a time machine with it.
Well, I don't know about all that, but these are like so.
Wow. They're trying to blast a hole in reality with it.
So that patent technology that they have in the Wi-Fi's now, the police departments and the military, like the patents that are all tied up in that Wi-Fi nonsense, which is thousands of them, are what like the police use to look through your wall.
Yeah, but now they're going to use us as the antenna for G6.
It's what they use to X-ray the
If they're going to use you for an antenna, they're going to be able to read everything in you, like you were saying. This is it all goes together. So basically, you're going to be like a cell phone for G6, and they're going to be able to read you just like they read our cell phones now.
You know, civilization, how it has the world in little quadrants. I'm sure there's systems out there that literally can just zoom on in any walking man at any point of time because it's put in this algorithm, and they can see the echoes through all the wave patterns like 5G, 4G, all that fun stuff, which is basically just like a sonar pulse that builds imagery, and they can. Like if JFK was killed on X day in DC, they could literally go back and precog and see everybody who was walking on the street as you know, in the program, as if they were walking in real time. It's like, I mean, this is fascinating shit.
Yeah, then they'll go and they'll murder anybody who saw what they did.
Well, he's talking about that movie with I forget what it's called. It's that Marine guy, and he gets blown in half, and then they hook up his mind, and then they're making him go back in time in his mind or something. I forget what it's called, but
yeah, but there's computer systems that map. Other than recording, visually, they also record pulses, hertz waves. Like
everything pretty much works off some sort of frequency.
Yeah.
We just use it as hertz or gigahertz, but everything works off some sort of frequency.
You know about the music, then how they changed it from the 400 and something gigs to whatever the fuck it is now, 800.
Yeah.
Because I got a bunch of that old music in that old format. You can get modern music today in that old format too.
That's how they get all the rappers and all the big concerts.
Yeah, and all that hyper violent fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big thing.
A whole other vibe, man. Fuck that. Hey, Billy.
Excuse me.
I just imagine
y'all were talking about energy before I came on. Check out this shit that France is making. The world's largest reactor.
There it is. We were talking about it a minute ago. Is that the fusion one or the fission one? I mix them up.
Size of a human being compared to this machine.
Holy fuck! They're gonna blow some shit up.
So inside of these giant stainless steel pieces of equipment is a magnet, like 260-ton magnet, and plasma will run in between these coils in a hyper-cooled magnet. And it
so
will
did they
run
make a smaller one before they made the big one?
Yeah, like they press.
Yeah,
like CERN and Geneva.
Because I was going to talk about CERN was going to be next week about the collider and all that evil with that fucking statue out front and all that crap going on.
I think some of that's where this energy comes from, though, is the experiments from that to help do this. Because this is something fucking far beyond what we've even been able to
no shit. That's like AI.
Do.
It's all demons, man.
Well, they all pretended like we didn't know how to capture plasma. But in reality, all you got to have is super cooled magnets and you can capture anything. You can actually
just create a field around
magnets. When I was a kid, they didn't know how to fucking get them that cold yet.
And this is why they wanted to get rid of nuclear power plants. It's because of this patent battle right here.
It's Sheba, not Baphomet that they got out there. It's the Destroyer.
No, it's Shiva. Absolutely, it's Shiva. Yeah.
People don't know that. I grew up around people from India, though, and they explained all that.
This
shit
is the Shiva cult that's making all
this.
Was
Shiva the one with like 6 arms or whatever? 4
yeah,
arms?
it's the Destroyer.
Okay.
Goddess of war.
It's the opposite side of their creator god. So there's a creator and a destroyer, and Sheba's the destroyer.
And that's probably why there's 6 arms on this magnet.
Yeah, there you go. And then look at the guy who's writing this. Tell me he don't look like one of them. Come on.
Man, he's a fucking Indian dude. Yeah, he's total demonic. Absolutely.
Come on. You ever see them fucking buildings they got there in India where it's got all them chicks all banging and shit on them all?
And of course, this beautiful thing is going to be made in a horrible looking facility.
Oh, yeah, outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, totalitarian. It's to scare you. What lies?
But yeah, and then they've learned that you shouldn't loop plasma in a circle like circuitry should be, where the reason why
why they didn't use the super collider in Texas, because they know what the fuck's going on with them.
We have
things. They make black holes.
Our super collider was in the Terminator movie. That's where the White Rabbit precog machines are. in the Colorado and Nevada mountains. That's where we.
You know, that's why they made the one in fucking Europe though, to where we can make the big shit. They didn't want to
Bro,
do it.
Ferrari has one. Everybody has one. Saudi Arabia has one. But anyway, the patent design for this plasma they found out is in a tomahawk design. It's not in a 360-degree circle. They found out the key to getting the most out of the heated plasma is it to create it in a tomahawk design. I also find that kind of fascinating.
So it's almost like an egg loop.
It's like an orb, like an apple or a peach, you know, or something like that. What would be a?
Yeah, it does look like
not
like
quite a sphere. It's not a sphere, but it's wow.
It's just fascinating. What, bro?
It's the outside axis that they're talking about. That looks like a boomerang. Because we were looking at the inside loop. That's a wild though, man.
And I think that
they're gonna blow shit up. I know it.
I don't know. Man. It's gonna be crazy.
You think so? I don't.
It's going to be crazy. Yeah, because Jesus' 2,000-year anniversary of his death is in 2033.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Going to get crazy.
Or if you believe we're in the little season, it ends too. You know that? That's kind of.
That's why Nigel Farage has his 5-year plan, because the Britain kind of has to be sorted out by 2029, 2030 for Prince William to become king. So.
Yeah, what happened with Charles? He was going to step down. Oh, I'm not going to take the crown, the king. I'm going to let my kids take it. And then as soon as he got a chance, he got a cold old hands on it. He's like, it's mine. It's mine. Let's do a painting. Fucking creep.
A painting looked like it was from that Ghostbuster movie. That's what
and then that chick, the guy's wife disappeared.
Yeah.
Remember that? They keep saying she's got cancer, but she's just totally gone.
Oh, that's all a game.
I
think so. Remember, there's always a sacrifice needed.
Oh, the chat's happy to see J Dollar. It's nice to see J Dollar act like a normal human being for a change. He used to be so crabby and mean.
I'm not Anthony.
Says it's good to see Hawatha and J Dollar get cool with each other. I remember the old days.
Yeah, I think they're keeping. I think they're keeping her protected while all this shenanigans goes on. You know, we can't have another Princess Diana situation.
They did it though, because she was going to get knocked up by that guy. Come on, everybody knows what was going on. That guy's father even knows what happened.
Oh yeah, but that was, remember, all princesses have to have like a bastard child. You know what I mean? That's part of the.
Yeah, she had the one with the fucking guy who was in the military. That's okay as long as it's
You're
part
a
of their
bastard.
fucking clique.
You'll never take the throne.
Yeah.
But then when she went outside the clique with that guy from Arabia, that wasn't happening. No Saudis allowed in that clique.
I hope one day that nonsense in Las Vegas is public.
He was an officer in the British military, man.
What that guy at that hotel talking about?
Yeah, Bin Salman, when they tried to kill him. They should have never tried to do that. Al-Sisi, Macron, all those fucking retards.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna rip something too.
What's that?
Gonna get high in the Matrix, are we?
Yeah, we're already lost. I might as well get further lost, right?
Let's see if your bong
closer to home.
Let's see if your bong smoke. Let's see if your bong smoke freezes, and we'll glitch it.
Yeah, the glitch in the Matrix.
Dude, that would be fucking lit, man. You just sit there and get fucking high off it all the time.
Or I think when they tried to kill Mohammed bin Salman in that in the MGM hotel, that he wasn't there, and they had to shoot up the arena and shoot all the people.
Yeah, we never heard anything about that. That shit was all That shit was all fucking really weird. Like put under the rug, real fucking quick. Nothing ever came.
The sniper that sniped the.
I think that's what he's.
That guy. Check this out. There was a Marine who lived 2 blocks from him. He said that guy didn't know a fucking 22 from an M16. because he sat and
No,
talked
well,
to him
he
about
was a
shit.
courier. He was just like a patsy. He was just a courier.
And
There was,
Elliot, there was math wrote down on a table in
Yeah.
that room about how
it
to
was
drop bullets on
Mohammed bin
people.
Salman's. So Mohammed bin Salman. So in Las Vegas, there's a singularity program there, and when Mohammed bin Salman was in Las Vegas, so was all of his high dignitaries and almost all of his Saudi
So
Arabian
they sat there
pilots.
and did that shooting for fucking fun. Is that what happened?
Well, Mohammed bin Salman was supposed to die in America, and so they snipered that one dude through like the Waffle House. He was one of the first dudes to die. He got pinged like in the movies. And then when they started the operation because remember the Arabia owns 6 floors of the MGM, and the shooting started on the floor below it. So they tried to breach the first floor, and he wasn't there, and then it became a shootout. That's why Ellen DeGeneres had to clean everything up. Ellen DeGeneres' father was the guy in the gangster movies who owned the used car lot that had the crushing machines.
Oh,
Ellen
no
DeGeneres.
shit. I know about them. That's like a
That's
big
Ellen DeGeneres'.
She didn't stay much she wasn't in much the limelight after that too. That's when she got like Me Too'd and the sexual harassment and shit. And then
Well, she was a
lost
part of the
show.
people. She was a part of like that whole. The MGM allowed the sanction of the hint of Mohammed bin Salman on U.S. soil. Could you imagine the dignitary crisis that would have happened if that would have truly happened? So anyway, after that happened, Mohammed bin Salman murdered all of his cousins and brothers except for like 6. And he rounded every single one of them up. And if you remember, like the Al-Sisi dude, and he's the one who used the Bronfmans and the Nexium and the Seagram family to take down Michael Jackson. It's the same dude who was trying to take down Trump. You know, Keith Raniere and all that.
Yeah.
It's like that's Arabian money.
Yeah, like the asshole that made.
And it was Eric Prince who got the torture, Mohammed bin Salman's brother, on an X upside down.
Oh, that broken cross. That used to be normal back in the day.
Well, it's
I
a
don't know if
cross
you know
pinned
that.
to the ground. And
Yeah, the
and
Romans used to do that a
remember
lot.
X rules the world. The Chi-Rho, the P and the X. The X rules the world. And the black robed men. And
That's like LXX. You know that book?
say what?
The LXX, the 70 book.
LXX.
The fucking book that was wrote by the Greeks, copied, and it was in the
and all the Chi-Rho, Chi-Rho is a formalization of religious militancy and governance as an amalgamation. Like that's just, you know what I mean? That's all it is. It's how Abrahamic religions.
Yeah, well, the LXX is the Bible, basically.
Oh
and
yeah, so Roman numerals.
Yeah. Right, everyone that has now isn't really the Bible. It's just an interpretation of the Bible. They took 72 fucking scholars and they put them in different rooms and they interpreted from the Hebrew to Greek, and every one of them had it right. That's why that LXX is so big.
So so the Vatican, like, so anytime you see an X, like if you see a railroad derailment and there's a random X somewhere.
But you're saying it's the broken X.
No. So it's IXXI, and what that is, that's 9/11, and that's Joachim and Boaz.
Yeah, that's it. Checkpoint. That's it's got everything in it. The Apocryphy, all of
the
it.
Septuagint. Yeah, the Greek Septuagint.
But it's also called the LXX.
Yeah, the Greek Septuagint is pretty cool. It's like pre-Latin influence and pre-British influence.
Base Bible, I believe.
Fuck yeah, it is. The Old Testament is like God is a gangster, ruthless. Anyway,
yeah, still people still think that today.
Fuck no, it's alive and well, bro. But anyway, they tried to kill Mohammed bin Salman. That was a big fuck up, and that's how Khashoggi ended up dying. Because you remember, Mika.
Yeah, they chopped him up in little pieces. So,
Khashoggi was the guy who was with Zibrignu, who is Mika's father from Morning Joe. So
Yeah,
Zibrignu,
that guy's got blood, man. He's killed probably a
Oh,
million people.
God.
5.
yeah, well, he was like an ass. He's kind of like Ghislaine Maxwell's father.
I thought he was more
Maxwell.
like fucking Spiro Agnew.
Well, these are more ruthless gangsters, like they're assassin hitmen on like royal court level, and like Ghislaine Maxwell's father is buried on Assassin's Hill in Israel. Like only the most.
Shit, they fished him out of the ocean. I didn't know that.
He never fell off that boat. He never fell off that boat.
Oh, so he just died on it.
Falling off the boat is like you failed. It's time.
But it was a humiliation ritual that they were putting him through. By having his own kid whack him and
No.
water. Because the Jews believe if you die in the water, you don't go to your soul's lost. You know that, right?
Yeah. That's so. As a privilege.
Yeah, if you die in the ocean, like you're a fisherman, you don't go to heaven. Yeah. You're lost. Your soul is gone, according to the
Jews. Jews reckon like if you get fucking tattoos, you go to the Jews reckon.
Yeah, they got a strict fucking rule.
Well, you don't eat the right fucking type of meat if it ain't prepped by a fucking rabbi. Like fuck that ninja shit, man. Fuck being
There's different levels of heaven, though. Everybody that's good is gonna make it to heaven, but if you want to be at the top, you got to follow all these strict.
So Maxwell,
fuck that, man. I'll be happy.
I love man-made. I believe everybody goes. All dogs go to heaven.
Maxwell made Jacob Rothschild. So it was Evelyn D. Rothschild, who was a royal court Jew, and then he died, and then Jacob Rothschild ended up becoming the royal court Jew for Queen Elizabeth. And
there you go, Cthulhu. He's on to the fucking jesters. He was asking when are you going to talk about the jesters or
those are jester family. I think these are a little bit they're the spider web, bro. And so the Maxwell family was so successful that Ghislaine Maxwell's sister, Ghislaine Maxwell's brother, all got really.
Bitch had a TED talk. What the fuck is up with that?
So Ghislaine Maxwell's sister, her company made the computer systems for the Library of Congress.
Yeah, I know that. How fucked up is that?
Ghislaine Maxwell's sister made the computer systems for Obamacare.com. Ghislaine Maxwell's sister also created. They took part of some of that shit that Edward Snowden leaked out when.
Yeah, so she's not dirty, right? She's just a good.
Well, they're MI5, MI6. You know what I mean?
This is sickening.
They're
you know about that goofy motherfucker. The fuck is his name? The guy on NBC. He's fuck. I can't even think of his name now. Fuck it. They're all Mockingbird. You got to know that. Hey, Courtney. CIA pays for all of our news, all of our fucking.
Dude, I'm a firm fucking believer. There's like warehouses around the U.S. like with just old CRTs in there, and they're just like tuned into like Fox or MSNBC's like fake views. You know what I mean? Like, because they could do that.
You know
They've had
that.
money since fucking
everywhere.
Since they created TV, since with radio, bro, any way to like generate money.
Who's that Wallace dude? Something Wallace, who annoyed Trump.
Mike Wallace.
So Mike Wallace's father.
He was made. I know that.
Well, he's a CIA guy.
Yeah,
who was in Project Mockingbird, who created 60 Minutes.
Yeah, and then he was also involved with fucking
which is only a 20-minute show once you get down to it.
Mike Wallace, he was on the island more than once.
Anderson Cooper,
Anderson Cooper. That's what I was talking about. He's not even real. That name isn't real. He's a Vandenberg.
Yeah, well, they're Vanderbilt.
You know about his brother? His older brother was supposed to be him, but he decided to jump out of a window instead. And then they made him become fucking the actor guy.
No, he probably reconstructed his face and he's Hunter Biden right now. So
who knows? But he jumped out a window and blasted his brains out, from what I understand.
No, he didn't. He never died. Never died. Just like Marilyn Manson, the motherfucker was never in jail. He was a pure operative. The women that he got to kill were billionaire like heiresses. Like all of the people. That's the same thing with that dude who used to dress up as a clown and killed all those boys.
Yeah.
He he was a cleanup man in the California to Washington State Republican. Like he was.
So
a
he did
literal
all the dirty
cleanup.
work, and he let him go somewhere in Ohio and go
Yeah.
nuts.
So anytime a politician raped a kid, he was the guy who would take care of the body. So and all of this is like this is standard like common knowledge in the realm of people like who understand discernment, like geopolitical espionage. Like everyone, like the documents that came out just reinforced the idea that it was 3 people who shot JFK. Like the document, like, you know what I'm saying? So he got shot from the back or from the front, from the side, and he also got shot from the fucking the gutter on the road. The dude was
yeah, you know about that, about how the sewer? That was
It's
that
in the
French
goddamn
that he
sea.
sent after Castro. How the
It's
fuck do you
in
know
the
about
documents. Like, and in the windshield, it's and he got shot with 3 different caliber weapons. Or
that? Hey,
excuse me,
Checkpoint, welcome to the show.
he got shot with 2 different caliber weapons,
All right.
and the third one was the same as.
I thought it was an ice bullet. I thought it was an ice bullet that got it.
No, that's what they
no.
got fucking patent with.
No. And Lee Harvey Oswald, where he was nowhere in the 3 trajectories of where he got hit.
Oh, it would be hard to
there was
drop
a
shot
giant
out
elm
from
tree in
there,
the way from
Yeah,
but
and
he's
he's
still
part
by
of-
that myth. We talk about it all the time, man. He took
What is
them
that
shots and
communist?
dropped them.
So there's a communist institution that runs out of Chicago, out of Loop Capital, like the Reynolds family and all that. The Merriweather crew or the weather something.
Changed my name.
Woody Harrelson's dad was involved too. That day.
Yeah, and Michelle
Oh
Obama.
yeah, the Weatherman Underground. Yeah,
Yeah, Weather Underground.
Weather
Michelle
Underground. Them
Obama.
motherfuckers are right here from Detroit and Ann Arbor, right where I'm
yeah,
from.
they're fucking
Yeah,
a bunch of
her
crazy
family.
asshole terrorists.
Her
Total
black
fuckheads.
family is the part of like that whole mafia group in Chicago Loop, part of. And
Those are the ones who made Obama. You know that, right?
Yes, the
Weatherman
mother.
Underground.
Yeah.
No,
Piece of
Obama was
shit.
actually the son or the grandson of a Navy admiral.
No,
kinda
he's not.
Yeah.
Well,
His mother was a
Well,
So
half
he's
his
the part of
family's
linguistics
fucking,
expert,
right,
and
and then the other half
his
is
supposed
terrorist
father
pieces
was
of
in that
shit.
class, was really just
you know, Ari Velshi on CNN. He was born in a Kenyan compound in a Jesuit compound that raised Kenyans.
He's out of the
Black Kenyan-
Jesuits, Cthulhu.
Yeah, these are the military. Like so, the what like they're like you remember like so Michelle Obama is a patent lawyer, Hillary Clinton is a patent lawyer, and then
Yeah, and they all lost their licenses to be lawyers because they're all.
they didn't
fuck.
lose their license. They needed to.
No,
be
they had to give them up. Go fuck
They-
yourself.
yeah.
You sound like them now.
Well, you
Eat a
did.
dick. Why'd you give it up?
No,
'Cause you're
no.
a dirty little bitch.
Well, because remember Hillary Clinton, they're part. That's IG Farben. They're the ones who gassed the Jews.
Yeah, well,
They're
the
Bayer.
Jews
today,
never got
so
gassed.
IG Farben is
yeah,
Bayer.
because I got testimonies from people in there saying that there was water. That a lot of the people are now saying
No,
that
they
was all
really gassed them,
garbage
but they
point.
use many different types of gas. All it was Germany.
No, the numbers don't work out right. You can't dispose of that many bodies in that little amount of time without contaminating
Bro, it's
some
like a
sorts of
million
the ground to the
2
water.
million people. More Polish people, Ukrainians, and
The numbers don't add up, man.
they
I'm
don't.
sorry.
They don't.
I'm
They
not on
really
either
don't.
side. It just makes me sick if people are going to use that for a weapon.
And Zyklon B doesn't really work as a weapon like that.
Well,
They
so-
would have had to have some other sort of
They
like.
tried with the death
arsenic
vans, and that
or-
shit just
Don't,
didn't
don't
work
get
out.
distracted.
You
Don't
need
get
the gas
distracted.
from
Okay,
the
fine.
tank.
Don't get
Anyway, what was your point?
Yeah, what is
Anyway,
your
like
point?
Hillary Clinton, so that's IG
Fuck
Farben.
Hillary.
IG Farben is Bayer, like Bayer Medicine.
Yeah.
They're the ones who bought presidential airlines and all that from Eric Prince.
Well, they also
and
gave
remember-
AIDS to everybody in Africa.
Well,
for
that was
fucking
that's
blood
a different
transfusions.
patent.
No, it wasn't a patent. It was a program where they gave them blood
Hillary
that was
Clinton's crew
contaminated.
was they were like the hitman hired by like DARPA, all the Sony people. That's a mafia hiring another mafia strong arm is what that was. Like
Well, it's kind of like Israel. Like it's just like a wet works program for all the states, basically. Like
yeah, for
they
King
don't
Charles.
have well, King Charles, not just them. Like the United States, France. There's all kinds of other countries that use them for assassinations, blackmail, and their information. And a lot of their information is faulty. Like even according.
Well, what
to,
it
like,
is King
US
Charles.
sources.
So King Charles, how the British Empire created Five Eyes and all that. there
Yeah,
are
the
still
Firefly.
there's still esoteric versions of assassination programs.
Oh yeah.
And when Queen Elizabeth, so you remember the Ottomans when their borders were getting remade, the Ottomans gave the land deed of the West Bank, Israel, and Gaza to Queen Elizabeth as a gift. So like all of the land of Israel is a part of the King Charles Commonwealth, but it's a nation state, so it doesn't have to.
Then
So
you get Rome with the Balfour
Well,
Declaration,
it's legal
which was run by
system.
the
Yeah, the
English.
Balfour
Maritime laws.
Agreement.
It goes
Wasn't
by
it-
these
it was
maritime
like Rome, it was
admiralty
fucking tied into
the Council of 300 rules. So instead of filing paperwork under a
successful.
Commonwealth state, which would put you in a category as a Commonwealth of King Charles, it's registered as a nation state. That's why Jacob Rothschild create all the architecture in the Supreme Court of Israel, all of that architecture, their Supreme Court and their intelligence institutions, that architecture was created by Jacob Rothschild. Like it was his floor plans. So
It's a cabal, but
like
they're all independent agents, so it's
it's
hard
a nation
to
state.
track it. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just one nation state. It's like it's a whole cabal of different organizations.
It's like
different entities.
Ireland, Delaware, Puerto Rico, Cuba. It is like Somalia.
Almost everybody.
It's a pirate haven.
Kinda. Somalia
Is what it
definitely
is. It's a fucking pirate haven. And like people don't know, like the 13 colonies, bro, they still exist under a whole different legal language. It's Virginia and Pennsylvania.
Commonwealth.
Like they're the last. They are actually Commonwealth states.
Yeah,
So-
they have a
Well, I'm a
different set of
territory
laws.
state, so I know what
Well,
that's like.
The territory states have a different legalese as well. Like we
Circuit
may be the
judges
United
and-
States, but like Texas goes
Oh,
by
we're
a
really
whole
Well,
different set of
Texas
rules.
is a republic, or
Yeah,
initially was
Unto
a
its
republic.
own.
Yeah, it's not considered a republic, but its language is the Texas
Well,
Republic.
it's because
leave
it was
anytime they
it was
want.
a nation.
Well,
it was
it's
its
filed
own
as a
independent
state.
nation after the Mexican American War, essentially,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
So it's 1863 or
during.
something. 1860s.
Something in that area. Yeah.
Yeah. And their link. So what they did is they ripped the
Hey,
vagina.
Courtney, where you driving?
Hey,
They ripped the
I'm not
vagina
driving.
off of the Louisiana Purchase. And that because remember the Habsburgs, they were trying to set this empire in Mexico, and at the same time that the Texas Republic was establishing itself as an
Itself as a
independent state.
After the Spanish.
And what that did is that allowed it to become unionized, so to speak. So you remember, it wasn't until
Hey, checkpoint. I
Abraham
got a
Lincoln.
question for you. How come the other southern countries down in South America couldn't get together like Brazil did against the Spanish? How come?
there's a saying that Nigel Farage said to to Jordan Peterson today, and he's like Portuguese, the Spaniards, and another monarchy, they created poor nations with their Dutch East
Hey,
India
Paulus.
expansion and all that.
Hey, what's
And
up?
British made prosperous nations.
Well, if you look at modern history, like within the past 200 years, you look at the banana republics that were established by American corporations in South America. They basically deprived those nations of wealth by stealing all their resources, but they were doing it like under, I guess, the promotion of the U.S. or like the U.S. was basically backing
well,
them,
it was
making all their-
Starfort. So it was the expansion of the railroad mafia.
What?
Yep. And then the British, so the
Yeah.
French and the colonies, they got the railroads and the roads. And the British got they got to keep their established 555 trade routes in the colony nations that would become the United Nations when Abraham Lincoln created the IRS, which allowed the Green and Red Castle, which is like the Army Corps of Engineers, the Red Castle, to expand all the way to Washington State and all that. So there was an agreement. Like, so if any railroad in America, especially if you're in from the South, you know, from Virginia going all the way to California, all of those railroads that are by you, 13 to 20 miles of each side of that railroad is owned by like the French monarchy, the French trust
So you're
fund.
saying the right of way.
Yeah, they own Mead. You know, the Mead, you know, these people, the Mead books. Like this is French
Oh,
Railroad.
Yeah, I know who
the,
Mead is.
the notebooks.
Yeah, this is French Railroad Mafia. They made AT&T.
That's like the people who own red cups.
Dixie.
The Solo Cups. I don't know. I haven't really looked into those gangsters, but the Plastic
Come
Mafia,
on.
bro. The Plastic Mafia is they're like the cardboard mafia. They will murder you like in a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Like it's that dangerous.
Well, you can
The
grow mushrooms
corrugated.
on anything, so yeah,
The
you're all
future is
fucking
plastic.
mulch to me.
Plastics and cardboard. That is
Medium.
dangerous. That's more dangerous than casinos.
Then pig
Promise.
farmers?
Anthony Podesta and Tony Podesta, you know what Ukrainian woman brought him over? She
No.
brought him over. She brought him over with the 13. You always bring over the 12 and the 13. Like Julian Assange was raised in a group of like the 12 to 13.
What does the 7 mean then?
Well, I mean, I think that's a little bit different to their plan. So you know what Tony Podesta and Anthony Podesta grew up on? A pig farm.
Oh, that figures.
Right.
No wonder they're so
Right by the CIA headquarters in Langley, right down the street from the Saudi Arabian prime residence that burnt down when Donald Trump became elected. It's a dirty, dirty game.
You got to fight to be in it.
You see that video of Donald Trump talking shit?
Eric.
Yeah.
Where he's talking shit on the golf cart. You see that Barron Trump sitting right next to him. Yeah, but you don't want to play with the banana mafia dudes because they're all connected to the shipping lanes. And we all know who.
Well, what do you got? Like all these post-it notes somewhere in a closet with all these strings
A
on
bunch
them?
of red strings coming everywhere.
No, he
in my
remembers
head.
I
it all.
do.
Oh, they're all in your
Apparently
head? Get
they're
the
all-
fuck out of here.
Well, all my strings connect to Israel.
Nope.
My brother remembers everything too.
All strings connect to Aiken. Aacchen. That's where Charlemagne and all those guys were buried. And you pin where he was buried, and you draw a 66.6 mile circle around where he's pinned. It engulfs Brussels and all that, and that's where all.
Oh, that's where all the money is right
That's
now.
where all the money is, and that's where all the world problems comes from.
Yeah, they're the manipulators
I
right
just
now.
heard something about that recently. That's interesting that you're saying
Yeah,
that.
and what it is. So I showed on one of my live streams. I showed the post office.
Is that why you got
mafia.
banned and why you can't stream right
No,
now?
I got I played Tucker Carlson arguing with that Australian reporter, and I got a medical disinformation strike. So it's algorithmic because I didn't put a brand over Tucker when he was talking.
Oh,
So the algorithm picked up his voice and they picked up the video. So I got immediately 2-week suspension.
I didn't even know that happened. That sucks.
Yep,
Sorry
you-
to hear
Those
that.
are history lessons.
yeah. Why do you think he's hanging out here? He wouldn't be here if he wasn't.
Those are great
Yeah, he
videos.
would.
though.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, his own stream.
So you know how you have the pie and the pie has a rainbow in it and all that?
Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit, the Nautilus.
Yeah, and so in Europe, I'm on my streams, it's still up. I showed all of the trade routes that existed out of the original families that created the post office in Europe. Not the Romans, but the European families. And that's like the Taxon family. And there was a pin, and that pin had a circumference
Hey,
around
Ant.
it, and they were reflected in the color of the
Ant.
rainbow.
What's up?
And so the mafia and this family who established the European post office, they got taken over by like the Habsburgs and the Brussels monarchy, the Norwegian monarchy, and German. Anyway, they got usurped. And while that family at the same time they were the ones who birthed popes and archbishops and bishops. Like Princess of Taxantun, her mother and
this is gonna be a regular thing now. Wednesday night at midnight. I mean, is Wednesday? What fucking day is it?
It's Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wednesday
Anyway,
at midnight. Now
It's
on,
still
we're gonna be doing
Wednesday.
this.
Oh, it's still Wednesday here.
well, she's
It starts
so,
Wednesday at 11 here, but 12 o'clock Thursday morning for you, Shep.
Yeah,
so the
Happy
Taxantun
4th,
family.
everybody, too. Happy 4th to everybody in the audience. And we got a special night tonight with Jay yelling at us because he lost his channel.
Yeah.
And so that family, they used to birth Pope, like the Taxantun family birthed Pope
Get in
Benedict.
here, Aunt.
And Pope Benedict,
We need to talk about this every
Taxantun,
fourth.
Need a stream
Remind us what
grandmother,
independence means.
she was the personal physician to Pope Benedict, and that family got usurped by the Jesuits. So there's a whole
Here we go to the Jesuits.
I know.
Really hate the Jesuits. I always have.
so
Boo! The
Aunt,
Jesuits
are
are
you
here.
still tired from your 9-hour-long stream the other day?
Oh, he was bitching at me about that. That he shouldn't even have done that. It fucked up his whole week.
He fell asleep.
What's he bitching at you for? He did it.
I'm the one that woke
I
him
told him
up.
if you would have came on my stream, you probably wouldn't have done it. Get the fuck out of here, you retard.
Get on here, Aunt.
He was out there cuddling chickens for 9 hours. We know what little chickens were left from the
Standing
We could
out
dog.
hear
was
the
ain't his
birdies.
fault.
We could hear the birdies.
Oh, that one time when he slept in the yard, that was hilarious.
Oh no, I was just talking about what was it, last Sunday or Monday or
Yeah.
something, whatever day
It's
that
Monday,
was.
I think.
I came back and he was still going, and I was like, "Oh, he's live." No, he was asleep.
No, he was sleeping, and you could hear the birds and the animals and the
Yeah.
neighbors going, "Look at him sleeping again."
And then you hear me call him saying, "Wake up, you're live," and he calls me a bitch. I heard that, Aunt, after you hung up. After I hung up on you.
Chat was pretty lit though. Everybody was checking in. I know I was popping in. So people still here. Oh, people are
That
still
was better
watching.
than
This.
an empty chair stream.
Great.
So the Princess of Taxantun, she is the one who's been training Steve Bannon and Jordan Peterson.
So you're saying Steve Bannon's bad?
No,
He is.
no, the Taxantun, they've been usurped. Their family started the post office, completely taken from them. They used to be a part of the
No, Steve
nunnery.
Bannon's got some fucking other.
Yeah,
connections.
and they got taken from them.
Huh?
And and she's the one, because you remember, like, so Donald Trump's family, they started a school with who's that guy who Preston Scott Bush, like they murdered the families and stole his patents.
Because Preston was a piece of shit.
Not the light bulb guy.
Who,
Tesla?
Edison?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know.
Oh,
his
you're talking
fucking
about.
name.
Well, he got Trump's connection with Tesla.
Alexander
Not
Graham
Tesla.
Bell.
Tesla.
Tesla.
Yeah,
So-
Trump's uncle
so
was
Donald-
basically
Uncle
one of the
John was the
people who-
first one to get all fucking Tesla's papers.
Well, because
Yeah,
they were live.
and-
So the Tesla,
Yeah, John
the
Trump
Tesla
was-
family, and Donald Trump's family, they started a school in New York, and that school still exists today.
Which school is
and,
that? Do you know?
It's the ones that Trump's sons have gone
Oh,
to.
the day, not the day school. It's called something.
It's that weird. It's
I know what you're talking about.
it's kind of like Elon Musk's school that he created. This little, can't find their phone number. They don't got a web page.
Oh,
you know,
that's
things
different
like
than
that.
what I'm talking about.
And he
Yeah,
has a
and-
company, Tesla.
Yeah, and Elon Musk, or excuse me, Tesla. It was the Bush family, the railroad mafia, Northern Atlantic or Norfolk Atlantic, AT&T, Bell, Bell, the phone companies.
Alexander
Those are the
Bell.
ones who killed Tesla and took all of his patents. And
Yeah, well, Westinghouse was
nobody
backing
killed
him, then he
He
backed
died
out.
crazy
yeah,
advanced.
yeah, and what a fucking
But they took
dangerous
over
game
all
that had
his
to be
They
back
papers
didn't,
then.
when
they
he
didn't
died.
kill him, but they killed his career.
What
You
was
know
that
what I mean?
checkpoint?
Yeah, they made him. They made him into like a mad
A
scientist.
fucking fool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a
They,
fool.
they
He
moved him
was
out to
hunted
fucking
down.
Colorado.
You know, all he wanted to give us was
No,
free
no,
energy,
the Colorado
and they
thing
couldn't
was
meter
before
it. The
that.
charges
Like
they
when he went
killed
to
him.
New York and
Oh yeah, because that's where he died out, wasn't it? In New York.
And
Yeah.
Westinghouse basically paid
what
for
they
his
did to
apartment
Tesla-
and everything, but he was living in like a Central Park.
What they did to Tesla is almost like
in
what
New
they did to Frank Olson. And Frank Olson's the
Well,
dude
Frank
who
Olson
created the
got-
LSD, the true serum.
No, well, Frank Olson, they
Oh,
gave him a bunch of LSD and he jumped out of a window.
Yeah, a fucking window.
No,
Just
no,
like they did to
no.
Forrester.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that.
First fucking
That's the story.
defense secretary. They gave
No,
him a bunch of
you're
acid,
repeating-
kicked him out a window.
Stop
I'm just
repeating
saying.
when I bring up Anderson Cooper. You remember when Anderson Cooper jumped
Well,
out a window? Like that's
It's not like
pre-programmed.
he didn't really jump out the window. He got shoved out the window, according to his son. But we don't really know the full picture of the
I
story.
think he was a willing participant of jumping out of the window. And what's so funny
Maybe.
about in this book, because you have the Smith
not
month,
likely.
you have the Smith Month Act that Obama created, Smith Month Modernization Act.
No, the Smith-Mundt Act was
Playing
created
the video
back in
game,
the 30s.
Nikki.
The Smith
Yeah,
Month,
yeah.
and it
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
made all
You know, so-
propagandizing of Americans legal.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then they made the Smith Month Modernization Act in like 2012,
yeah.
where
In this
basically
book,
legal to propagandize American
so
citizens.
Smith and
Yeah.
the Month, they were part of the central bank systems. And in the first
Ah.
quote, the first quote in this book, it's quote by Month himself, the Congressman Month, and the quote is, "We'll name them as their face hits the pavement."
Whoa.
You know,
That could
that's
be
your central
coincidence.
banker chemical
Hard to tell.
mafia right there, bro. And anyway,
Maybe. Alright,
they
close.
so all true serum is like super high THC and the super high content of LSD, and you can get into the subconscious realm. Like you can make them elucidate so much so that
It'll
it's
never
almost
work
like
on
they're
me.
dreaming when they're awake.
Wait.
No.
So I could try this myself.
Caleb, I'm thinking the same thing.
So wait, I can self. Okay. I mean, I may have did that in swag stock, but
That's all it is.
I feel like something changed after swag stock. I know that for sure. Like I was a lot happier after that.
Yeah, and that's why you never want like a street named after you, because people walk on you, they puke on you, they piss on you, they drive on you, they die on you. So you never want a street named after you, because they'll name you as your face hits the pavement. So, and what happened to Martin Luther King? His brains got blown out, and they dug his brain matter up off of concrete with a concrete spatula, concrete spade. If that isn't esoteric, I don't know what it is.
He got shot in front of
And they put that
Jackson
shit.
on a
You know what they use the concrete mason spade, and they put that shit in a glass mason jar. Who has his brain matter still?
So you're saying somebody probably has little bits of everybody from the past somewhere?
Oh, there's
Well, you
DNA.
remember-
New
That's
Jersey
true.
keeps
Somewhere.
everyone's DNA that was born after 1980. So
You
The
remember the-
DNA thing, 21 just got hacked, I guess.
Shot.
I didn't. I don't know what anyone just said.
You remember
sorry.
the British and the French? They collect noses and ears.
That's
I
pretty
said
cool.
21andMe got hacked.
So
Hmm.
21andMe is
23andMe.
No, the government has done
That's
stuff
actually
before
the
that.
Mormons. To tell you the truth, the Mormons have been collecting everybody's genetics through that
Yeah, it's
program.
Mormons. I was
Then
Mormon till just recently.
And then, but the worst thing is that they basically prey on that genetic material for them to go to the Mormon heaven or whatever it is, and it's like
It isn't. We don't prey on your genetic material. What it is we baptize everybody and we give them the choice to choose between Jesus or not choosing them.
no.
If you're going back to the DNA thing,
I was there, man, Hargrave. It's under a mountain.
There
It's
was
a bunch of
just a
old
court
people.
case.
They're not evil.
Yeah,
They don't even know what the fuck they're doing, half of them.
No, dude, like this is a whole different program. Like this is like
Hold up.
way
Yeah,
of-
no, I'm just talking about. Like, you know how I was saying they keep in New Jersey. They keep starting in 1980. They kept DNA from everybody that was born,
so
and they
the
just
Mormon-
used
That's
DNA
different
from
than what
like
I know
23
about.
years ago, and it
the
became
Mormon
like a thing.
mafia. The Mormon mafia owned the
Okay.
Marriott.
Cool.
Yeah,
So,
Marriott.
Yeah,
I used to
the
be able to stay there
Marriott-
for free. They don't own it anymore. They don't acknowledge it.
No. So the Mormons control the Marriott Mafia, and that's separate from the MGM. Like there's about maybe.
Well, we made
12
Las
or
Vegas.
15.
You know that, right?
Well,
I always wondered who made Las Vegas. I thought it was the Italians.
The
That didn't
Mormons.
really make
no,
sense.
it was the Mormons. They're the ones who took over the Seven Nation Army of the Salt Lake Indians. So So anyway, Mitt Romney is a part of. He's like number 2, number 3.
His own family hates his guts. The family I know here in Michigan.
So you know the Council on Foreign Relations. You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
So Mitt Romney, the Romney family, the Marriott Trust, they own the Pratt House. And if you know anything about the Pratts are the ones who created education in the United States. And like, so the Pratt House.
Hey, Aunt, welcome.
The Pratt House is
What's up, everybody?
Mitt Romney, and that's where the Council on Foreign. So you know,
What's up, Aunt?
Live? Holy shit!
What's up?
you know, who's that dude from Ocean's 11?
George Clooney.
George Clooney.
So George Clooney's wife
Is a dude.
is a lifetime member on the
Serious
Council.
business. He married a tranny.
Well, it's a
I believe
she is a lifetime member on the Council of Foreign Relations.
He's got a boyfriend still.
Hillary Clinton only got a 5-year membership.
Yeah, well, she ain't got a lot of money. She's a handmade hillbilly.
Well, no, absolutely. They're the ones who split up Sudan for North Sudan and South Sudan.
I gotta grab a drink.
With the SAR, the SAR satellite system, the SAR, which is controlled like Brussels, Paris, and Rome, and all that. So, like, anytime Israel or like Czechoslovakia needs to use a military satellite for an operation, they have to get into a queue of the SAS satellite programs.
Yeah, they get a special amount of time. I've seen
They
all
were
that go down
doing it
too.
to us until Donald Trump came around. That's why we kept seeing the Army and the Marines sending up all those satellites that were secret in the X program, the satellite or the Octopus program.
Yeah.
Because we got out of that SASQ, and then we shut down that one island system about a year after we shut down the 7 dwarfs, the 7 personalities on 4chan, 8chan, and all that stuff that would like make children into school shooters. So
MK Ultra. MK Monica.
yeah, MK program.
That ain't shut down. If you believe that, you're fucking smoking crack.
Oh, hell
None
no.
of that shit shut down. Mockingbird, none of it shut down. I don't believe.
Yeah, that you remember that transgender who wished they had a dick who shot up that school or shot up that whatever they shot up.
Yeah,
And,
Christian school, yeah.
Yeah.
He
And they still wouldn't release the fucking shit. So,
Yeah, they're hiding the manuscript.
there was a bunch of leaks.
Manifesto.
Yeah.
well, their
And
psychiatrist,
it's still not all the way out.
their
No.
psychiatrist is part of the Vanderbilt program, the mixed pandas, the split personality kids, the monarch kids. It's those it's the same people that are tied to that ones. It's the Vanderbilts make little monarch butterflies, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know
And,
what the butterflies. That's fucking MK Ultra.
they make Britney Spears's. They make
Oh,
Yeah, and they all.
them.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they want them to be famous or whatever the hell and promote the propaganda, eventually, it all goes through fucking Disney. Well, most of it goes through Disney.
That's King Charles. Come on.
I'm just saying.
Did y'all see the language? You remember how they're trying to shut down that nation state that's in Florida that's controlled by Disney?
Yeah.
It's already basically shut down. For the most part.
You have to have the approval of the heir 2 times
Sarah.
removed of King Charles.
Get the fuck out of here, because I worked for their underground there, and a
So
guy I went to high school with was in charge of it, and my cousin worked as one of the foremen, and everything that we did in there was under them. It didn't work for the state. We didn't work for the city.
Yep,
We didn't work
it's
for
a
anybody.
nation state.
Yeah, and we changed pipe every fucking day. We had a pipe job there. They're always moving shit around.
Prince William's son, who's like 7, has to approve of it. Like that thing.
I know
that
if
they
you
made
fuck up, you disappear there. I know that much. That's a fucking very high paying job, but you don't fuck up. I know that.
Pretend like it's Washington, D.C., but it has a Disney castle on it.
Well, you know that fucking sheriff?
Turn down Anth.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about the sheriff from that place where that school shooter and the cops didn't do fuck all?
Yeah,
the
he was
sheriff
tied to Vegas.
Second
dude's
command
tied to
just
Vegas
got
people.
fucking arrested for child porn.
He's
He's the same guy from fucking. Man, fuck
No,
that.
Wait.
Turn down ants.
No, you're going on a. No, I'm talking about the sheriff that's in Florida. Fucking that
I was
I
thinking
think
about Bill
he's.
Dottie.
Yeah, no, that guy's a piece of shit. But
He just got
fucking,
busted
I'm
around
talking about the I'm talking about the Florida guy that's like the county sheriff or whatever the hell, and he just keeps arresting these pedophiles and fucking all these motherfuckers from Disney. It's like,
Is that Polk County Sheriff?
Polk
Hey,
County.
Chef,
Stay away from Polk
go
County.
to Ant's mic settings and turn them down like 30%.
Whoa, fuck that, man.
No, I have to literally turn up my volume and down my volume.
dude, I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone right now. What do you want me to do?
No,
I can turn my volume down. You want me to turn my volume down? I'll turn my fucking volume down.
Shut up. Shep has to turn down your mic setting just
He's my co-host. He can tell you to shut up.
He's so fucking loud compared to us.
Is he bothering you? Anybody? Risey? Caleb?
Here, I'll take the mic. I'll take the head.
It's just because J-Dog's not used to him.
He sounds normal to me.
That's what I mean. He sounds exactly the same. I think it's just because I've become accustomed to Ant, which I can't complain because my audio is shit at the moment too. So I can't say shit.
Yeah, and we're not a big. This isn't fucking where you're normally at, man. This is our hangout.
Yeah, low shit equipment. You know.
Yeah, we're barely making it.
Well, me anyways. I have the potential to fucking make this shit better, but I don't.
Why not? Hey, Perth. Because what?
Well, because I don't fucking. I don't know why. I'm a procrastinator, apparently.
I'm getting fiber optics this week. It's the only thing left.
Fiber optics? What are you talking about, dude?
I'm getting rid of the coax. So I'm going to get fiber optics.
How?
The motherfuckers are going to come here this week and they're going to put it in.
Yeah, but isn't it basically off the fucking telephone poles?
I guess. I'm not the one who's doing it. They are.
So how the hell is that going to fucking change anything? Like if a tree goes down,
quality signal and everything.
Well, yeah, it'll do that. But once the weather gets bad and the tree falls down or some shit like that, it's still gonna be fucked.
Nice way to rain on his fucking parade, eh?
I don't even care, man. The coax, the same thing could happen, man.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So why pay the extra fucking money for it?
I'm just upgrading. I'm sick of this fucking thing. The signal comes and goes, and it's hard to share shit. And I've done everything but that. So that's the last thing.
How much are they gonna charge you for that bullshit?
Oh, nothing. I bought all my hardware myself, and we got Michelangelo here. Check this shit out.
Whoa.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
This is the new one.
Nice.
Just chilling. Just hanging out, man. Don't worry about me. I'm just here for the stream and the lulz.
What's up, D-Wag?
It's not D.
That's a
Ninja Turtle, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm actually Michelangelo.
See, now if you did that to Risey, he would flip out. You never wrecked.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I think that's a Wigga turtle.
Okay, I'll let that one slide.
Where are your brothers at?
They're out fighting crime. Only one of us gets
Courtney will be back. Courtney, get back in here. Your aunt's here.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Everybody in the chat knows it's you.
Is that?
They're all saying
that
Not D-Wag. I'm not D-Wag, baby. Turtle Bauer, baby.
When you came on, you were Gloria Hall. That was the best. Remember that, Hargrave? He was Gloria Hall.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, I just
So,
figured I'd
hey,
mix it up.
how was April? How was April?
Oh, she's black and sexy.
I thought she was a ginger.
Motherfucker.
Nah, she's black now. She's got swamp. She got the nappy dugout.
You know, the smell is real, they say.
Woo! It's hot. the Wigga turtle. You know what I'm saying? Our powers, we hop out of a dumpster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nothing. You know, we about to be here right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hop out this bitch. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh shit, that's Master Splinter. He said, make sure you say hi to all the people in the slums. All these slum lords up in here. Look at this shit. Yeah. I'll pull up, pop out. Anyways, what's going on with all you fine people? All you fine humans. What's going on with you?
Something to break up the monotony, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Ant was hot though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and I'm not even talking about like good looking, which is true too. He's, you know, simultaneously good looking. But yeah, that mic was hot than a bitch, you feel me?
He just sounds normal to us. That's usually how he sounds.
He was hot. He was hot when I was watching the stream. You know, I'd be out here lurking. But yeah, much love. You know, we can get back to regularly scheduled programming. Like, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hey, all I'm asking is, like, you know, you take some footage of the next black chick you surprise.
And we might be on a hunt, baby. We might find some black
You're
bitches
looking
out
for
here.
April.
It's gonna be hard to find her out here in the dark now that they've turned her black. Shit.
No, just ask them to smile, you know? Open their eyes.
Ask him to smile.
Yeah, boy. Hopefully she ain't got yellow teeth. Hopefully she's not a cigarette smoker. Otherwise, look like a burnt cheeseburger up in this bitch. You feel me? Smile. Damn, that's a lot of cheese. What's golden? You know, look for the golden light. Anyways, we're out here. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you canceled. What? Yeah, 1:30.
Fucking hell.
We got a bunch of awesome people in the chat.
Why is it
Big
so
shout out
quiet
to
on
you guys.
4th of July, man? Outside of my house, all the fireworks are going off.
Yeah, true shit. Good point. Didn't even think of that. I don't know. I think they're all saving them for
Maybe they're
tomorrow.
saving
And
them for
everybody's
tonight.
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. It is 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to all you wonderful people here. You know, big shout out to you. It's probably not often you guys get a fucking celebrity, a fucking actual Ninja Turtle, in your stream.
Yeah.
You're welcome for gracing you guys.
Well, the thing is we haven't fought for your freedom yet. You know, you can't come out of the fucking dumpster.
Theory, Michelangelo.
You can't come out of the dumpster
What's
now.
my greatest conspiracy theory?
Yeah.
Putting chemicals in the water, turning all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles gay.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you guys heard that.
Yeah, the regular turtles.
Yeah, the gay turtles.
Yeah, that happened to some of my frog cousins.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Turtles, frogs, same thing.
amphibians.
They're all gay. They're all gay if you ask me. But guys, I gotta take off.
Hey,
I love you guys.
You ain't never
Thanks
seen
for
a
letting me on.
frog fucking on a turtle's back? Gay.
So yeah, thanks for letting me on. I love you guys, and see you guys later. Turtle Bauer.
Wow.
Wow.
That was fun.
Yeah. That was fun.
Radioactive's the best.
That was a great mask, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I wasn't gonna say who it was. The chat knew right away.
You gotta let them hear it out, right? You gotta snuff out the voice. Who is it? Who's the man
I
behind
knew
the
who it
mask?
was right away. Come on.
I mean, someone walking around at night, I just assumed.
Assumed.
Yeah.
He was dumpster hunting, man.
motherfuckers are looking for any kind of raccoon, or fucking possum to kick their ass. You know, use the fucking nunchucks on the sword, whatever.
A rat.
Well, not a rat.
No, he was right. Ant was right. Master Splinter was a rat, and Michelangelo used the nunchucks.
You're right.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh,
Hey, what's up? Thanks for welcoming me on the stream. Appreciate being here. Hope you guys are having a good night. What's going on?
Just hanging out.
Hello.
not much. You
Chilling.
just did the Ninja Turtle, though.
What's
Oh,
going
that's
on in the parking lot?
Oh, dude, they're trying to fucking film me and shit, bro. They're trying to get this ass on camera. Shit, look at that. Whew,
What?
cake. Oh, that cake. Betty Crocker.
Hey.
But yeah, what's going on? What we talking about tonight? What's going on? What's new? Just got here.
Tonight's thing was what the fuck was it? Oh, simulation theory.
I don't know shit about that. Why don't you guys enlighten me?
There's three things. It's either fucking people don't make it to where they're good enough to do simulations, or people make simulations but they get bored with them and don't continue them, or we are in a simulation. That's basically the ground rules.
Okay.
So where are we?
I don't know.
You're
Where we
muted.
at?
Are you in a simulation when you walk, D-Wag? Are you truly consciously awake as you walk?
I would think that I'm awake and I'm walking. You know, I mean, the crack, like smoking all that crack, will kind of, put a little pep in your step. So
But
I don't know.
are you
What?
a crack monster because you want to be one, or because you're programmed to be one?
I don't know, dude. I just fall where the crack takes me. You know what I'm saying? Hit the pipe. That's all I do. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm curious.
I don't know. I think you're. I gotta get off this fucking thing. Hold on, give me a minute.
Okay, Paulus, what do you think? Checkpoint, what do you think? Like, you guys, I didn't mean to come in here and dominate everything.
I
You know, I'm
don't
a
know.
dominator.
I think thinking about being in a simulation really freaks me out.
What?
Does the chat have anything useful to say?
Well, I think there's clearly a psychological matrix that's obvious. That I mean, propaganda is since Babylon. You know what I mean, and way before that, when they were stealing cattle.
Mm-hmm.
But I think what I guess is what Shep is saying is like, are you in a chair plugged in, or is this legit? Are you really here? Right? Isn't that what you're trying to ask? I feel like that's
basically.
Yeah.
What do you think, Shep? Indulge me. Like, let me know. Like, enlighten us here. Like, are we like in the Matrix or what? Like, Andrew
I don't
Tate
know, man.
type shit?
Some people say we are, and some people say we aren't. It's pretty much a life thing where you got to decide whether you believe you are or you aren't, I think.
Maybe we should open this discussion up to the chat, see what they think. Do they think they're in a simulation? Are we?
We're in a Matrix.
We now?
Most people are in a Matrix. I mean,
are we part of somebody else's? Is there just one plug? Are we all plugged in and just kind of like
Did you hear what I said earlier? Did you hear what I said earlier, D-Wag?
I mean, when I was on here, I don't know. I just got
what I said earlier, because there's clear patterns of this this day walking, this dreaming, the lucid dreaming, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I think there are programs and studies that are going on right now where they put everyone in this who have trained this day walking in your dreams. And they're written into this program, and I think they're all being simulated. like so in their dream, we have these patents, we have these programs that can put imagery in your conscious while you're dreaming. And
Yeah, but let's use logic here. Arkham's razor. If you're God and you have to test a bunch of people, when you make an organic fucking computer to throw everybody in, not waste.
See, that's what I would think more of. Who's to say we're just these small beings that are like
Right.
T cells or little blood cells or white blood cells of
Right.
something that's bigger, you know, just like the atomic structure. You know, you got quarks, you got atoms, you got all that shit, little tiny bits that make up bigger fucking things. Who's to say we're just not a small fucking piece of something much bigger,
so
like the
think about
body
what I
of
just-
God, or
Caleb,
you know,
Caleb,
If
think
you ever
about what I
smoke
just
salvia,
said.
you'd even be more scared.
Think about what I just said. So this is like, think about this. They are able to have, like, just
Jay,
say,
have you ever smoked salvia?
hold on, there's 9 of us, right? So imagine 9 of us, we all know how to walk on the plane. We've been trained, we understand the program, we know how to daywalk in our dreams, right? But when we're all in that program in our lucid sleep, they are able to put a movie in your sleep, so they can govern what you're seeing. And
But I've met people in dreams at specific locations, and they remembered.
So there's 9 of us. Imagine the 9 of us interacting.
Oh, we could do it. We could all be trained where we can go out and meet up.
Who's echoing? Someone's echoing.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but ever since I saw that Pride of the X-Men cartoon, I've always thought we lived in a simulation. We all just live in one danger room mentally, basically.
I think they're doing the danger room right now.
It's some type of simulation, but like, who knows what the hell it is? Really, you know?
Well, and then when you
Figure out
consider
what the
like
fuck we're even doing, much less what's going on.
Well,
Yeah,
look at the
it's like
the
a
book
two-dimensional being trying to figure out what a three-dimensional being is doing. You don't know.
Well,
They
we
can
don't
have
even
it
have a
kind of-
three-dimensional perspective. We can only really see in like a two-dimensional plane. Then we have 2 eyeballs, which give us a depth perception. But it could just be an illusion.
We're all 9 individuals, and they can put the same dream in our head at the same time in this plane, whatever this is.
Not the people here.
So if we're all connected on some level,
I don't think I don't.
Well,
see
look at the book The
connection
Secret.
yet.
What if our consciousness actually has an effect on our environment? Doesn't that like
I think it does too.
allude
I think
to a simulation
control
theory?
your
I
environment.
think the consciousness is the soul.
Yeah,
I think our conscious, because it makes us who we are.
I mean, you can make artificial intelligence, but does it really have a consciousness that it has like
I don't think
identity?
No, it doesn't. It just feeds off of random shit.
As soon as a singular, I believe they've already created a computer like the program is deep and has enough depth to match the neurological capacity of human brains.
46?
Well, it may be sentient.
That's
But-
early thousands.
Well, recently, they came out with a computer that can rival the human brain. But the thing is, it's also like the size of a building.
Shit.
Yeah.
The army just a few years ago not only did the army have one of the largest cognizant computers, they ordered another one that was double the size of that.
Right. And then you got the fucking data bank in fucking Utah and shit like that it could probably have access to and shit.
I really, really
What
would
about
like
quantum
to be
computers? You know anything
in the
about them?
army.
They make regular computers look like a fucking joke.
Essentially, it's working on a whole different wavelength.
Yeah, but
man.
they
Processing
haven't.
Lasers, ain't they?
conclusions.
They're
More or less.
fucking
through time
demons in
and
another dimension.
Yeah, it's kind
Well-
of. But I think that the human brain may work in the same way that our brain may actually be a quantum.
Think about it. Think about that. Like that's so there are computers, I know.
Because look at
these
soulmates.
2 in America that have their own conscious. Like they are aware. So that's another
They have a
plane
fucking machine
opposite
jihad,
of
just like
our
in fucking
conscious.
Doom.
But you can be aware, but can you really have sentience even though you
But-
have the intelligence?
I know DARPA's making those.
I mean, it is
like,
self-aware
walking tanks. So yeah, I can
with an
see that.
identity.
These bro,
Well, what's an identity? Isn't that something like we kind of created as people, like our own culture, our own morals and shit like
Well,
that?
no,
Like,
it's
they
more
wouldn't
than that.
have that.
It really goes down to the soul. I mean, without your own identity, you don't really have a persona. You don't really have.
You can have those two army or the two conscious program. What I believe, speculation, but what I believe, they can't go in the dream state, but they can't because they're so intuitive. They can be always in a dream state.
Well, they made that AI that is always in a dream
And you
state.
remember, because the human mind can only think of one thing at a time. You can try to think of two things at a time, but you really can't because you're subconscious. Like
You
the
can't
voice in your head.
multitask. They've already proven that.
Depends.
You multitask. Yeah, but
Fractured personality disorder actually suggests that you can think of two.
I don't
things at
think
once.
that's real. I don't.
You can't multitask. You got to program on one thing only.
Yeah,
So anyway, program.
but it gets subtasked into different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The program. There's always got to be a programmer that programs the shit in.
Well, no.
AIs and everything like
Program
that. Right?
yourself.
It's not. It's
what
not.
What I'm saying is there are two systems in America, specifically the seven boards that CIA and the
Let me get some pie.
the Army keeps buying. These are literally computers that are consciously aware because there's so much data input.
Doubt it.
They have the data relays that mimic that of a human brain.
Them.
They literally
I doubt
you
it
can
because
ask it a
it's
question.
always coming from a human. So
No, it's.
I agree with
I
Amphio.
think you're
It's always
stuck on
derived
the
from
idea.
human intelligence and then human input.
you have to put. Yeah, you have to, a human's programming the shit to do whatever the hell it wants to do, and then it just goes off of whatever the program says, and basically goes
And what
further.
I'm saying,
Now, there's one exception though. There are these biointegrated computers that use human brain neuron lab grown brains inside of a computer.
Bro,
that are in Netherlands.
There are computer systems in this world that France runs, British run, that are not data input based. These are cognizant computers. It's like the Odyssey, the Space Odyssey, that fucking little red demon eye. Those motherfuckers are already made.
HAL?
Yeah. We already have our HALs, bro. Like that's early 2000s, late 90s. You know what I mean? And
those things are freaking
they're real. They're real. Like I don't like
now.
It's
I mean, you got to figure whatever the government has, whether it's the military, their bullshit, DARPA, whatever the hell, all their side projects, the CIA, they have technology 20, 30 years ahead of what we have now.
Yep, 30 to 40. Yes, I agree. The patent is 30 years for this.
All right, real quick here, Shep, like, I've been keeping a lot of stuff secret, and if you want, I'm going to show you a secret installation over here. I'm outside of Area 51. Is that okay to show? Is that okay if you want to dig in me? I can show you guys kind of basically these superhuman computers. I'm actually outside, but I got to be wary because they'll come get me if I keep filming this for too long. So
they can grow brains in petri dishes.
People get fucking like where I'm at.
I'm saying, they're integrating those into computer chips and making.
And what's interesting about all these petri dish brains that they create, they make the eyes, but they don't make the nervous system. So if that's already common practice and you're already seeing all of this stuff in public, you know what I mean? And what's interesting about these Japanese patents, because they can grow human skin now and you stimulate it to make a face. They could connect all these little petri dish brains together.
What is that you're looking at, D-Wag?
To have a cognizant thought.
All right, I'm actually like filming the inside of the Neuralink reactor. As you can see here, it says no responding visitors will be
removed. $J in there.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. They're coming to get me.
No.
Run!
Okay. All right, we're safe. Okay, we're safe.
Gene
Okay.
tells you to run.
Mi no comprende. No comprende. No habla señor. Señor, no, it's me. No, it's okay. Okay, cool. They're leaving. They're leaving. Yeah, they were coming to get me, dude. Hold on. Whew. Did you guys just see me, dude, do that 50-yard dash?
Why do you,
Fucking 3 seconds.
Yeah, that
Damn,
was pretty scary.
Dude, do you not hear him? There's.
Which project?
Hold on, listen. They're recording me, dude. You think I'm joking? You see the lights?
bro? If you give me any DARPA money, I'm making fucking.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Ninja.
You would take a buyout from them, J Dollar.
I'm making all the cyborg ninjas, bro. All of them. Bro, I love DARPA. I love the CIA. I am like pro fucking your shit up. Like I
got friends that talk like that. They
man.
said that they're gonna be the
Those
best
guys are
Nazis there are when it comes down to it.
No, I don't think like that. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's
So-
Well, they work for
it's like
Taurus.
when I
and
bring up
other
Anderson
companies.
Cooper, you're like, oh, you remember his brother jumping out of a window? Like, it's so obnoxious. Like you're programmed to hate.
The FBI and the CIA. I sure am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
I hate them. I hate them all.
I can't stand any alphabet soup fucking group.
And I don't see
Yeah.
why you're such a cuck for them. But yeah, this Final Spark freaking company in Switzerland is making freaking processors out of actual human brain cells.
Yeah.
They've been trying
We'll
that
have
shit for years.
RoboCop.
I was talking about that a while ago.
now they're actually it's practical now. They can fucking they're renting out space on their neurocomputers to do fucking crazy.
So remember,
calculations.
Sony is the CIA, and
Or
remember,
just playing
every
with it
Metal
and
Gear
giving it
Solid game is
dopamine.
True.
So when the computer does the thing that they want it to do, they feed these little brain cells dopamine, and when they start processing in a way that they don't want them to, they give them electroshock, and these little brains respond to it.
Well, it's just like
they're in
a
pain.
fucking. It's just like a mouse experiment. You
Kind
give
of,
them
yeah.
cheese on this side, and then they go for the cheese, and then next time they go for the cheese, and they get a fucking shot. Sounds like some Fauci fucking horse shit.
It's kind of like a horror show, except for with some human brain cells. It's like,
Somebody
and
in
if
the
our
chat said it
soul,
looks like a power
like-
station.
well, when we look at like organ transplants and like heart transplants, the recipient starts to take on the attributes and the behavior.
Well,
of
they
the
say there's
person.
genetic fucking knowledge switched over.
Exactly.
Man.
It's genetic memory, but that genetic memory is passed on to the recipient.
Bro,
Well, what
they
if
can.
what if it's, we go look in the reverse, and if these brain cells may actually have the soul of the person who was the donor to these
Yes, I
computer
cannot
cells,
wait. I
and they're
cannot
being
wait.
tortured forever in like a
I
computer
don't want
hell.
no body parts. I don't want to know your fucking secrets. Fuck
The
all
echo is killing me, dog. The echo is killing me.
Who's
Is it
Oh,
me?
who's doing it? It's not me.
It's
I'm
fucking
wearing
horrible.
headphones. Is it me? I'm not hearing it.
It's
Maybe
not
it's
me.
you,
I'm
Jay.
not, I don't have any headphones or anything like that, but I'm not on YouTube or anything like that. I'm just right here, so it's not me.
None of us hear an echo besides Jay Dollar.
Yeah, you're
J
lying.
Dollar. It's in your head.
I'm
DARPA
not
guy.
kidding.
You got to echo in
No,
your head, Jay.
I hear an echo, but fucking it's usually when he talks.
I
it's
usually
me?
mute my mic.
No, when Jay Dollar talks.
Oh, all right.
Not true.
Guys, I probably am going to get out of here pretty soon. I got some baby Ruths at the dumpster I'm going to go eat. I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, I just like to continue on this like last little riff, like, because I'm going to head to the dumpster now. I think like ants, not ants, like ants. I'm talking like ants, like not like your uncle ants, like the ants, like the insect. They kind of like.
Yeah.
They work in a system, basically. What do you guys think about that? Like, are ants
Well, of course
some
they
kind
do.
of program? But they like don't even have to like tell each other, and they just like they get born and they know what job
No.
they're doing. And
Yes
Ants
and no.
and certain
They have a
insects, they
communication
work
where
off
they-
of pheromones. They work off
Yeah.
of pheromones and shit like that.
And
Where
tapping
they-
with antennae, and it's
Yeah.
it's a complex communication system. It's way more complex than speech.
Yeah.
Plus, they
It's
also
different.
piss on the ground and they lick it while they're walking, and they follow these little secretion trails.
Yeah. As soon as they find food, the ants will put something down there and then walk back to the the nest and leave that trail so other ants can go back to that food. And that's why you always see a fucking line of ants where, like, if there's a donut or fucking whatever the fuck.
But it's
you
not
always see
perfect,
those
though.
ants.
They could end up leading a trail that goes into a circle, and then these ants will follow this circle till they die.
Bro, you know that black goo that they can control, the black goo? Like it can it's attracting certain magnet, like you can design the black goo to literally take any shape. You can actually apply neurological processes to like this. Is he black talking goo about fucking venom? Well, anyway, the black. So what the neurological process that you can add to this black goo, like it can understand the stimulation of electricity, so it will dodge like pulses from like open wires and things like that, and it can navigate like rat houses to a cognizant like they put rats inside of a maze and they inputted that data into the black goo, and it can mimic and relate and reach the end of the fucking maze.
Dude, I'm just happy you put a fucking shirt on.
Yeah, thank God.
My titties were getting cold. My nipples were getting cold. So anyway, show
should be buck naked.
It's a fucking black goo right there because it's a black shirt.
Yeah. Are you talking about these ferrofluids that are basically magnetically
that's different. That's gonna be some shit when the aliens happen. Share my screen.
The fake aliens. God damn. All right.
You mean demons?
Tucker thinks they're demons. A lot of people.
Yeah, they are fucking demons.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you look at the definition of a demon, like the way it's been historically looked at, like a modern day definition would be more like interdimensional beings that are malicious.
Yeah. So about 20 years ago, you started having a lot of studies come out. It was when George Bush. You remember he stopped genetic modification in America.
Yeah, I built a lab in Ann Arbor, and when he did that, motherfuckers went out of business and didn't pay me. Prick.
So what was happening while that was going on is other countries got to do stuff while they stunted America, and so now like all the genetic brains that they grow now, they grow eyes like genetically in these brains that have neurological understanding. I don't understand. They may have a conscience, which would be crazy. I don't think they can see, but in this is all patent stuff. Like this is big money because remember, if you can implant trigger systems into the metamorphosis from a worm to a butterfly. Imagine what they can do with this system. So what's the problem with the patents I think that they're having is none of the systems are able to create a nervous system.
Yeah, but my thing is just because you know you can do it doesn't mean you should.
Well, what I think they're going to start doing, this is where you're going to start getting your chimeras, because you're going to start playing it's going to get really interesting.
This is where you get your homunculi.
I'm not saying we're going to have
full metal.
We're going to have doomsday. I'm not saying we're going to have doomsday, but we're going to have this really ugly motherfucking thing.
Did you know? Hold on. Did you know that there were chimeras and
the chimeras
all sorts of weird shit going on back in the Old Testament?
Yeah,
we're
just
why
going
God
back
flooded the earth.
the same shit we had to live with before.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a different type. It's different. It's made differently now. Now they're doing this shit, cloning, fucking whatever the
So,
fuck these motherfuckers are
I know
doing.
when I clone weed, you don't fuck around because after you clone
So,
more
you
than once or
remember-
twice, it's done.
You don't fuck with human DNA.
well, remember,
It gets
Well, we already
fucked up
did with
before you fuck
COVID.
with it, like any other
you can
DNA.
make
Don't fuck with it.
hearts.
Yeah,
can
you
make-
don't fuck with any animal DNA on this earth. Otherwise,
No,
God
you-
would just come down and
Yeah, they're
rain
fucking
shit.
with that chemical right now, Perth. They want to use that chemical for fucking freezing people. That's another thing they want to use for training people for fucking long distance space travel. They're trying to get
Like, it
that
might
fucking
just
drug
be-
from that.
Yeah, and that's the shit I was talking about earlier with what they're trying to do. They're going to try it on the prisoners and the plebeians.
Well, they always try it first on the prisoners. I've seen that
Yeah.
firsthand.
Perth, that
There you go.
I showed you that this shit is. It's I promise you, it's being done right now. I promise.
That's what he.
There
Are
are
we
motherfuckers-
supposed to though? Just because we can, are we supposed to?
Well,
That's
that's
the whole
so.
question of ethics.
What's interesting about this congruency in this little patent world is they're also using the studies with bodies that are outside of the atmosphere. Because remember, your bone starts to separate because space really isn't a vacuum.
You know why Bush shut it all down in America? Because he was invested in the outside and in other countries. That's why.
Well, because he's French. He's
Yeah.
French. Yeah.
Fuck him.
And Europeans, they are trying to shut us down and steal all our money. But anyway, so
It's not just
if we can,
it's the whole
we can grow
world. What are you
hearts,
talking about?
we can grow hearts, bones, lungs, livers.
I've
We can
seen
grow
that
all
shit
that.
grow. It's
Intestines, but we
insane.
can't do the nervous system yet. And
Well, Elon Musk's working on that with his fucking
yes,
Neuralink.
he is, sir. Imagine this is your RoboCop, bro.
Fuck this brave new world. I'm glad I'm old. I feel sorry for you guys. I'll be long gone. You'll be having these motherfuckers hunt you down.
And what's interesting, because
Probably.
I've read a couple of these things. So even though the eyes and the developed brains that they're able to create, they actually have stimulation in their retinas.
They're designing themselves, so they're going to have powers that
It's-
see the full spectrum, like
And
Chris
so
said.
I'm curious to know when the studies come out. Of
Fuck, I don't
what
want to
that
meet these
stimulation
motherfuckers or
is
talk
doing.
to them. Stick to themselves.
No, I
This-
love.
Listen, this is why I think it's all devil shit, because or demon shit,
It
devil,
is
Satan,
demons. Thank
Oh,
you.
devil. Okay.
devil,
Well, yeah,
demon, Satan, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But this is their shit.
It's
This
alchemy.
is
Well,
alchemy.
you got to look
they
at
were
everything.
doing it. They were doing it back in Noah's time, and that's
Yes, they
why
were.
the fucking flood happened.
Well, and they were trying to do it in Thomas, or not Thomas Edison.
You remember one of the?
Thomas,
I think one of the reasons why they
Albert
knew
Einstein.
inbreeding created disfigured people, and they
That's
also
why we
knew.
have powwows, because then we'd all meet
Well,
up
when
and
it-
we'd
well,
switch
what-
and
so
then we'd
you-
inbred.
If you inbreed correctly, you can have like hermaphrodites, two-headed people, and things like that. So could you imagine, like in our area, if we were all dumb and we had no internet, a woman birthed a two-headed child? Like it would be like a sacred, like this is
No, that
esoteric.
would be a circus. That would be a circus freak.
Well, they are trying to do it right. They are making the circus freaks, bro.
No, they've already done it. It's the same demons and Satan shit from thousands of years ago.
The
Like
same labs that were
all
working on
the
Lyme
fucking
disease and are making-
elongated heads that were born with elongated heads.
Well, they tried to say that they made them, that they tied them up like they did the feet and all that shit.
With, like,
I think
boards
some of
and
them
shit.
were
No,
more
that
like
that was just
copying them.
trying to
Copy it.
the peasants trying to reproduce what the kings and queens look like.
Well, that's just like the
Like-
fucking
like their god Janus.
airplane cults. You know about them, don't you? Checkpoint.
The
they worship
the cargo cults.
Yeah, the cargo
Right?
cults.
Yeah, where they just repeat like nonsense onto a makeshift radio. because
Yeah, and
they
they
think
expect
they're gonna
shit to
cargo.
get dropped to them because they lived off that for years. And when it ended, when the war ended, they were like, "What the fuck?"
I forgot. Yeah, that was another part of the whole Banana Republic thing we were going to. Yeah, they had cargo cults from like fucking special forces radioing.
What makes us any specialer than them, right?
It's possible. I mean, we could just be trying to replicate something that we have no understanding of.
Of what?
Like, say, making monsters and shit to
Bro,
replicate.
we have perfected making monsters. We've been making monsters.
So.
Yeah,
we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
We learned it on our own.
Yes, we do. We absolutely do. We absolutely do.
Look at CRISPR. We don't know what the shit we're doing.
No, we're gonna fuck up. We're gonna blow some shit up, like I said earlier.
We're fucking
You're missing a lot, bro. You're missing a lot. I suggest.
Yeah, I miss it because motherfuckers like you are in charge, thinking that they know everything. We don't.
I mean, we're missing the whole half of the story.
The more we know, the less we understand.
You know what? So
right.
Like I took a really autistic turn once I found out like this whole
sitting in the house and thinking about this shit's a lot safer than going out in the real world and dealing with it.
I went down the rabbit hole of patents, and then what I found out is I found out a lot of archaeologists. I found a lot of paleontologists. I found it's a very interesting, dangerous world, and and it. You know, I feel like Checkpoint has like these reactionary things. Like he's reacted like to some of the things I said, but like I promise you, it's more vivid and more fascinating. It's like people really need to understand, like, you know, how
our overlords are going to be nice to us. Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
You're saying our overlords are going to be nice to us and everything's going to work out?
No, we got to take them over. We got to take them back. They took us over, and we play a game of chess. We take them back over. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, like they try to take all of
the thing
Donald Trump's family's patents, and they try to take all of the Tesla family's patents through gut, like you know how they took all your gold.
Really didn't have a family
like that, huh?
Tesla really didn't have a family. He was,
he never married.
No, I'm talking about the female side of the Tesla family. Like it's just like who's that autistic retard? E equals MC square.
Einstein.
Einstein. It really wasn't about Einstein.
Was when we invented all the fucking bullshit propaganda here.
It really wasn't about Einstein.
And he also didn't have children.
Nobody
it
ate
was Einstein's. It was Einstein's family. That was more important than Einstein.
He was banging his family.
Einstein was like a George Soros or what's that?
Technically, Einstein, from some shit that I read back a couple of years ago, and I may be wrong on it, but I think he stole. He worked at the patent office.
Yeah, he worked at the patent office and stole everything.
For the British. Yeah, for the British, and they also played a big game and fucking over Russia.
Pretty sure he stole the photoelectric effect.
Bro, like it was dirty. It was so dirty from the industrial revolution. From let's just say a little bit before the central bank, but really 1500s. But a little bit before the central bank, 1913s, into the 1970s. So that little 60, 70 year. They really fucking fucked us. They really like the because you remember all patent offices in the world answer to the British Patent Office. That is the home, the base of all patents in the world. So like the British Empire, the Commonwealth of the British Empire can rent out anyone's patent at any time, whether it's their 30-year mark.
Amen,
or not,
Nikki.
and
you
have
feel the reaper, you're already weak. He can't
have absolutely zero repercussions for like when they drive buses in Europe through an audience of people, you have the people upstairs and they take bets on how many people are going to die. Like you can rent out patents from Warren Buffett and the Rothschilds and all that use the banking algorithms that Serco, the casinos and all those.
But then as soon as they identify you, they're going to blackball you and kick you the fuck out.
Bro,
Maybe
it's a nasty
your
game.
ass, take all your money if you're not careful.
It's a nasty game.
Yeah, well, you don't go fucking around. Fuck around and you find out.
I don't even think we're even close to there yet. We're not even close. Mohammed bin Salman ain't king yet. Wait till he becomes king.
You said that last time. What about the river drying up?
Oh,
The Euphrates River's drying up.
And then they find Gilgamesh's tomb and find
and then once the motherfucking angels come back, we're fucked.
Oh my god, I am not arguing.
Well, I mean,
well, that was the whole reason for the fucking Iraq war. Basically, was finding his fucking tomb so they could fucking take his DNA and resurrect his ass.
They found Goliath's tomb, and it's just a giant mound.
Well, the problem. So,
why do you think the American Indians were mound builders? Where do you think we learned it from?
Plus, they have legends of like 12-foot, 30-foot giants too.
I don't think they were 30 foot.
That's our Paul Bunyan.
So as far as I know,
all over the world, there were fucking between 8 foot and 30, 40 fucking foot giants. All over the fucking world,
brother. Get ready.
I think it's between
the same stories repeated across the world, and then we find skeletons and shit. Or
I think it's
the Smithsonian takes them because they're dinosaurs. It's all bullshit.
So the step folks.
It was all about an abomination to God, and that's why he did the fucking flood.
Well,
they're like an entity, but he's like an entity separated by like 2 dimensions away from us. You know, he could enter our world, but he sets it on fire.
Well, there's genetic proof of these 7 to 13 foot tall people, like genetically from the steppe, Carpathian Mountains, where Moses and all that, the barbarian culture, prove like all the way to the Tarim Basin, the Altai Mountains. You have white women in the Tarim Basin that are like 7 fucking foot 4 tall. You know what I'm saying? These white women are 7 fucking feet tall, bro. Like that's insane.
You know what I find? I came here to say one thing. I've been listening. I've been listening.
Could you imagine being a little Arab guy, like your little 5'5" Arab guy, and you're seeing this 7 foot fucking tall white Amazon woman?
It's called Snoo.
Red hair. Don't forget the red hair part. All these giants have red hair.
But we've also assimilated those white women into our society, and we bang the shit out of them. But there's an origin to these like 7 foot, 12 foot tall people.
Yeah, most of them had most of these giants had red hair, right?
Yeah,
and they had 2 sets of teeth.
Yeah,
they had back rows of teeth.
No,
and 6 fingers.
There's no genetic.
And 6 fingers.
We're just telling
you. There's remnants of this shit. Because Haiti Berry's fine ass.
I want to say something and get off. I I find it strange, Dollar. Like you very cool with talking about the royalties and the bloodlines and all these things. When people brought up like how he brought up the Euphrates drying up and all these biblical things that are happening that's been prophesized, you look up like really whatever. Nobody really believed it. That's just all horse shit. What? But the other shit you really like. You die hard in all the things that you research in when you talk about the bloodlines of the royal families and all these things. But nothing about the Bible. You're right, TJ. But then when it comes to the Bible, when it comes to the Bible and things that's transpiring right now, when it comes to things that's transpiring right now, you blow it off like, really? You're gonna really say that? Whatever, dude.
Nope. I did an entire like 8 or 12 hour stream. Going back to the 12 tribes. I did, bro. This is the problem.
And Damascus has turned into a ruinous heap. By whom?
There's another
by
thing. I never
Israel.
said the Euphrates dried up. I don't know.
But it is.
It is. It's right now. You can Google it right now. You can Google it right now.
Yeah. But cultures, so the level.
No. You see how you blowing it off? See what you're doing right now? You're saying, yeah. You're blowing it off, but it's happening.
I never made that argument.
That's my argument. That's my argument. That's my argument.
You just said that I said something about Euphrates. I haven't.
No, you blew it off when Hiawatha brought it up. You blew it off like.
Yeah, he said I said something about Euphrates.
I said it. I brought it up. I said it's drying out.
Yeah, I don't put that on me. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
No, he said it, and then when he said it, you blew it off
like it's not fact.
Yeah, it's like it's not
fact.
That
you don't give a fuck about it.
No. There's studies that come out. So the level that we're at now.
I'm out. I said my piece. I'm out. I'm gonna continue to listen. I'm out. J Dollar, man, easy, bro.
Nah, hang out. Fuck it.
I don't get this. So the Euphrates
His point is that you don't give a fuck about the Bible, J Dollar, but you care more about your
No, I
bullshit
do. I
bloodline
did a
and all
whole.
that.
What are you talking about? I did
Now,
a
things in the
whole.
Bible aren't exactly clear cut. Like
Bro,
the Ten
I spent
Commandments are probably
hours.
not
No,
the
that's why
same
I
as
brought
the
up that other
commandments that were
book,
in
because
that
that book
fucking.
is historically correct, time wise and
Yeah, the
everything.
Septuagint. Yeah. I brought up all
The
of that.
LXX.
Hmm. Yeah.
That fucker
I
is
don't
historically correct.
I don't know
Lines
where
up.
all
And
of the
Euphrates
Bible
is drying up,
stories.
J Dollar. So, what is your thoughts on Euphrates drying up?
So
Without
the
the bloodlines
Euphrates,
or the fucking gangsters?
the Euphrates is at the same level now. Where
No, they're finding tombs and all kinds of shit. It's drying up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's at the level then that when societies live there, that they have foundations for home structures that exist. So
Hey, Super
that's
Spur.
about it's about the Babel, the Tower of Babel, area going all the way to, like, you can maybe say Ramses the first, second. Like, it's about the same time is when it was as low then as what you would say now. I would say.
All right, so you're
You can
denying
maybe
the
find
facts.
that.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, because there was
But you relish in the fact that men are making chimeras and all this other shit.
No, I don't. No. When did I ever say that?
It seemed that way to us.
You were just
when you
talking
were
about like
talking.
how like they said, oh no, they perfected chimeras, and it's like, well,
Bro,
no.
I was saying wait until they make fucking RoboCops. Like, how crazy is going to be then? Like, these are going to be the people protecting fucking presidents and CEOs of trillion-dollar
There'll be a
companies.
way if we can build them, we can take them apart. Trust me.
I don't want no chimera made, but they've been making those motherfuckers since, like, I mean, you can argue maybe the 50s. but
Yeah, well,
probably
all I
the
know is a
60s,
man and
70s.
chimpanzee will fuck you up quick. So you better be scared of them.
Do you see that last
Yeah.
episodes of The Boys where you had the raging sheep?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Me and Hargrave were talking about that right before we went live. We're gonna
Well,
do a
they've
review on
made
the boys
those
tomorrow.
motherfuckers, not flying ones, but they've
Tomorrow
put
we're gonna do a review on the
reptiles.
boys. Everybody on Hargrave's channel, and those fucking
Have you
sheep
seen
were my
that,
favorite part.
you seen the fucking Cody Rhodes Homelander thing yet?
Who, me?
Yeah, the Cody Rhodes. He's dressed
Yeah,
up
I
as
saw parts
Homelander.
of it. I haven't seen it. Sat down and watched it though.
It's only like fucking 5 seconds, so you probably watched the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't realize it then.
Yeah, I
it's just
don't agree.
Like he turns around, he's like, "Yo, Homelander, you want to talk about
A
something?"
chimera
or
is
something?
a part human, part animal, Nikki.
Yeah, chimera. I'm against devil stuff, totally for global espionage.
All right, because
So it's like
from
this
our
devil
talk so
shit.
far, it seems like that's whose side you're on to me, and I'm like,
Nah,
fuck.
fuck that. This devil shit,
He's
bro.
a
It's like,
statist. He's a CIA fuck boy.
you can, like, I support.
You're right. He said he likes the CIA and the FBI and that.
Yeah, I support espionage.
I hate the outfit agencies. I hate the Illuminati. I hate the fucking Jesuits. I hate the
Hate
I
'em
hate
all
everything
myself.
you talk about.
The
I
Mossad.
hate them all.
All
We need
these
to
I hate
take
them
them
all.
over. We need to take them over.
We just need to win back our own independence.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Make it
By
local. Fuck all
fucking
this
people.
trying to control the world. All you gotta do is control your
Yep.
own fucking house and your own block.
Yeah, I'm
Beyond that,
total.
you're an idiot.
I'm total DARPA
You
espionage.
gotta stop
and all
people
that.
from fucking trying to take over your block.
But
You know
like
what
the
I
Anthony,
mean.
Anthony
You and
Fauci
your homies
making
control it,
AIDS.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah, Anthony Fauci making AIDS and like these spike proteins of flus. Like, no, I'm not.
But most of it's propaganda. I mean, do we really even have proof of AIDS at
No,
today? Do we
fucking
really have?
Fauci
No, we
bastard
don't.
made it.
Yeah. Do
He's
we
been in
have
the
proof
government
of
since I was
swine
in high
flu
school,
today?
that
No.
prick.
Yeah, well, the
Like,
HIV is just a DARPA program. It
Yeah, and he gave him all that drug that killed them all up. Ask any fucking homos from
Essentially,
back then;
that's
they'll
really
tell you
what
what
it
a
came
murderer
down
he
to.
was.
Yeah, it breaks down
But
your
there was
immune.
no proof that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
It breaks down your immune.
the shit to be in prison, not
And that's-
living like a millionaire on the board. Now he's on the board of like Pfizer or Moderna or
Yeah.
wherever the fuck he's at.
is he?
Yeah, he's
should
getting
be
paid
fucking
buck.
on the light
That's what
post.
happens. They sell their humanity and they get paid.
But
Well, they
back
create the
in the
problem.
80s, he helped to create fucking AIDS,
Yep.
spread it to the fucking
You know,
gays and black.
He worked for the government. He got more than the president. He was paid. Did you know that?
Yeah, but we were taken over by them, bro. They fucking shot our president.
I know. He was the highest paid.
Oh, yeah, they
government
shot fucking
official.
Kennedy and they put Nixon in jail practically.
And they murdered Abraham, and he was one
It
of
was
them.
basically
Abraham Lincoln.
Israel, the Jewish mafia, the fucking the Italian mafia.
It was really
CIA,
prosecutions
FBI.
for-
Yeah, that's the
They
problem.
were
Is
all
he pissed
involved in the
everybody
Secret
off.
Service.
That's what I was taught when I was a kid. That he pissed everybody off.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, because the two sons went
You can't
rogue.
piss everybody off.
Well, they went rogue, and they went back.
You always
on
got to
what
keep
their
your word
family
too. I
said
heard that
when
he didn't keep his word.
But recently, I've discovered that Ben Gurion gave his approval on the assassination, which
Everybody
led,
fucking did.
yeah,
He sent a hit
The-
squad after fucking Castro, and that even got turned on.
I think it was
You know that?
France. I think it was Paris and in Britain or London rather who approved, like who initiated.
Well, it's the finance and the fucking money, and then the fucking
think it
brains,
was-
and then we're the
but
fucking
you see,
muscle.
Kennedy wasn't going after France and in Britain.
Well, he was
No,
going
he
to
was
fuck
going
with
after
that.
power
No, he
structure
was,
here.
he was
that
going.
they
No,
got-
he was going
He was
after
definitely
France.
trying to. Or what was he doing at France? Or
Well,
after
what? So APAC is the American
France
Zionist.
was fucking
Yeah,
in
really
South
is.
fucking Vietnam
It's
or
the
So-
Vietnam.
the
You
American
got to remember, you
Zionist,
have to. This is very important. So, Queen Elizabeth had just established Israel, and this is their.
No,
love
she
this
didn't. No,
subject.
she didn't. No, she didn't.
Listen.
No,
This
she
is his
didn't. It
favorite
was the
subject.
More than
Bilderberg. It
Belfort
was
Declaration.
fucking. It was the Rothschild.
God damn it! Listen, I promise.
The
Listen.
red shields.
And what they were able to do when they created Israel is they were able to create the American Zionist movement.
And
Right?
they're going to put that in all over the country. They just decided to put it there. They're going to put it
Yeah,
in
and
Alaska.
so what
They're
happened
gonna put it in
is the
Venezuela. They're going to
Yeah,
put fucking
Shep,
Israel anywhere they decide.
did you hear, Shep? Did you hear that
No.
interview with Tucker? I don't know. It was like a week or two ago, I think, where I think he's a senator. Massey straight up said every politician, every congressman and senator
He's paid
has
off by AIPAC.
has an APAC
Yeah,
handler.
Oh, yeah, I read that. I
And they're
seen
all
that
making
too.
like 20,000 to fucking
Yeah, every
$1
one of
million
them.
or
you
millions.
know what
of
just
dollars.
happened after Massey said that? His
What?
fucking wife just died.
Yeah, his
died.
wife died
Yeah.
mysteriously.
Oh, no shit.
Mysteriously.
So they will
And then
murder
meanwhile,
president,
everybody troll like
they will
all the other
kill your
senators are
wife.
trolling him about, oh, you shouldn't talk shit about Israel instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry about your wife.
Bro, you have no idea how powerful
This is a whole
the
different world,
American
man.
Zionist
And they're all
movement,
monsters. You wouldn't be
AKA
in that position unless you were a monster. Fuck all our Congress.
Mhm.
Fuck all our senators. They're all
Well,
monsters.
and what it really means is that we have no real government. It's all just Israel.
No, we don't.
Pretty
It's all
much.
Not
influencers
Israel.
and
God
motherfucking
damn it.
money.
Pretty much. It's all
King
fucking.
Charles. It's King Charles. It's the
Well,
British
King
Empire.
Charles isn't writing them fucking checks, but Israel should.
Yeah, King Charles is a pedophile
prove it.
motherfucker
Yes, he is.
that has no control over any of it.
Bro, you're out of your mind.
He's just
Well,
like
here's the
fucking
thing.
Joe.
King Charles
Joel.
doesn't say that we need to pledge allegiance to him to get fucking flood relief, but Israel sure says that we need to pledge allegiance to them
We
to
need a
get
Joe
flood relief.
Hendricks
And
moment.
this is inside of state bills in like Texas, Louisiana, Florida, and it's like, does King Charles actually do that? No,
No,
but
it's the
Israel sure
fucking
does.
Rothschilds. It's the bankers.
Yeah.
It's the fucking bankers.
And they're doing it through their proxies, essentially,
Yeah.
which are basically Israel and fucking like the
Yeah,
World Economic
exactly.
Forum.
Exactly. This is why the fucking Jews were fucking throughout history have been exiled from every
Happy
fucking
Fourth,
country
Victor.
they.
Well, and that's where they get you though, because they're not even really Jews. Like
I
their fucking
believe
religion is
in
so
Joe
far
No,
away
Hendricks.
from
they're not. They're
Judaism.
not. They're not
No,
fucking.
they're
They're not
fake
the
Jews.
Jews. Yeah, they're
But the
fake
Bible
Jews.
also talks about this in Revelations. They're the Jews that, or no, was it in Isaiah? Either way, they're the Jews that are not Jews, but are.
Bro,
Yeah,
I-
They,
those
they
are
claim they
what
claim
they
to be
call them.
Jews, but they're not.
No,
They're in
They
Russia.
claim
They're
to be
from
Jews, but
Russia.
they're not.
but they've
Jay
also
Dollar
changed the
knows their
term
name.
to make it
What's
so
their
they are
fucking
Jews.
technical name, Jay
And
Dollar?
it's so fucking convoluted.
Ashkenazis.
Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi Jews.
And
Ashkenazi.
fucking and that last part, Nazis. Ashkenazi Jews. Listen
Well,
to
and
that
it's
that last part. Listen to that.
Uh-oh.
and it's
Listen to
very
that last
interesting.
part.
Yeah, the proto Israelis or the people who made Israel happen, they were working with Adolf Hitler to get like
Yeah,
Yeah, he helped
people
George
finance
exiled to
Jewish
Soros,
Israel.
Palestine.
Hitler
George
did. All the
Soros,
money he took
an
from the Jewish
It's just
Ashkenazi
that
Jew,
he
well,
rolled it
George
into Israel.
Soros
You know that?
himself was doing that
killing,
to the Austrians
killing
or the
other
Hungarians. I
Jews.
mean,
Sorry. Let me. Yeah.
but yeah, the Israel would not exist if not for the help of Adolf Hitler and the people who
Nope.
were
He
working
helped
within
finance it.
Germany. Yep, exactly. And they moved a lot of the German Jews to Palestine.
Yep.
And then the British people who had control over that area because of what you were saying about how there was a gift from the Ottomans to
Balfour Agreement.
and the Balfour Declaration. But what happened was the British people were like basically slaughtering these Jewish people from Germany that had been sent there, and the Palestinians were hiding them out. Well, and then those Jewish people turn around and they start massacring the Palestinians that were there.
Isn't it like?
And it's like, what? Yeah. And it's like, and that's been going on for 70
I
years.
got a clip for that too. I was
Shit.
going to play it whenever our aunt came on. I'll play it next week.
All right,
Believe
so
in
check
Joe
this out.
Hendry? All right.
I believe
Our
in Joe.
whole hit. All I'm saying is our whole history is basically a fucking lie.
Yep.
Damn it.
I agree with Dan. We
Oh,
don't know
fuck
what
yeah, it
happened
is.
before
We're
1910.
a species with amnesia, and we don't know what the fuck's going on because we're being lied to by the people that we trust.
Somewhere in between World War One and like I would say
No, it was
freaking
before.
Revolutionary
It was
War.
before.
Yeah,
It was before
like
that.
yeah. I mean, well, like we can't really confirm anything past World War One, and so everything beyond that becomes.
Well,
sus.
yes, we can. The Federal Reserve.
Well, no, that was
before World War One.
that was right after.
1913.
Well,
Shortly
that was
after,
actually during him,
shortly
1913.
after we
time,
left
about
the
the same
Federal
time, man.
Reserve,
About the same time.
we went into World War fucking One. Shortly after, they these dumb motherfuckers back then let the fucking Federal Reserve, which is a Jew bank, and all that bullshit, control our finances, and then impose an income tax on everybody. And now look at us because of it. Fucking. And I don't mind the Jew people. I think they're good people.
No, real Jewish people are fun, man.
It's the fucking fake Jews. It's the fake Jews. It's the banksters. It's the banker motherfuckers. They're fake fucking Jews.
From what I know about Jewish, like real Jewish people, is they'll invite you into their home to celebrate freaking, Rosh Hashanah or whatever the fuck it is, like, with you, and they'll bring you into their culture. They'll sing and dance with you. They'll feed you fucking cart balls and shit, dude. But then there's another sense of Jews that's like, well, they're the fake Jews essentially that think, oh, we're God's chosen people, and we have the right to this, and everybody else is a goy. Like it's a completely different not just attitude, but like philosophy on life. It's fucking.
Well, yeah. Well, it says it in the Talmud that they have.
But
they
even the
treat
Talmud
everybody.
was.
It said the Talmud basically tells the Jews that if you're not Jewish, you treat everybody like cattle.
Well, and that's the thing is the Talmud seems to contradict the Torah like fucking completely, and it's like you got.
Oh, it does. It was made by fucking Satan.
Nazis. Yeah, basically, it's an anti-human agenda. Fucking, it was like the first vector in the anti-human agenda. But like all the Jewish people that I grew up with, that like invited me to Yom Kippur or whatever and stuff like that, like completely different attitudes on life and how God, is supposed to be observed and stuff. Whereas like these Zionists, I don't see any God in any of them. It's just more just hatred and tyranny, really. And they believe heavily in slavery.
Well, it's leading every country into tyranny.
But yeah, like if you look at all these
Every
like
Western country is in tyranny right now.
well,
To be
all these
honest with you,
conspiracies,
to be honest with
they all-
you, every country, every Western country right now is in tyranny. As far
yeah,
as
basic. Well, yeah, Western for sure. I mean, look at places like Iran; they're almost freer than we are, you know, and they
Yeah.
are freer than we
It's
are.
a race to the bottom.
every
Whoever hits bottom first loses.
every third world
But-
country, you basically have more freedoms than I do in the United States or fucking UK or whatever the
Well,
fuck.
all these conspiracies that we discover that are basically directed at the Western world, they all like basically have an objective. And if you look at those objectives, they like kind of point like vectors towards an ultimate objective. And like really the only like when I start looking at all the data points, every single one of them basically just it's a detriment to the human population. They're trying to eliminate humans from the Western world, essentially.
Psychologically too, they're telling us about the fucking rat paradise thing. You know about that, right?
And if you look at it logically, well, that's suicidal unless they're observing some sort of higher agenda that's based on that, where that's their religion.
My thinking
because
my
they
thinking
worship the devil.
I understand your point, and my thinking on and it go like it's like letting all these fucking illegals in, all these fucking illegals in
because they want to see blood.
Yeah, they want it.
It's
they
a replacement theory.
on
You
it.
gotta work it that
They're
way.
evil. They're fucking evil motherfuckers.
It's really what it comes down to. This is like the definition of evil that people have been warning us about for like hundreds of generations in every story out there. Like this is the evil that like, you know, that they try to tell you about. And it might not appear in every generation, but we're definitely seeing it now.
Oh yeah, we're definitely.
And regular people are not dissimilar to any other person from China. Just trying to live just trying to live their lives. It's the heads. It's these
governments.
It's the governments. It's
always the old men that send the young to die in wars. I don't understand that either. Let them go fight the fucking wars.
Yeah.
Right.
If everybody said, I'm not gonna go fucking fight for this politician's money grab gain, because that's what it
happened
is.
During World War I on Christmas, and they freaked out over it, didn't they? Checkpoint.
Oh yeah, that's right. When everybody had a peace accord during Christmas.
Yeah,
it wasn't
said
official.
fuck it, and they stopped shooting at each other,
and
they
the
had
Germans and the Americans. Yeah, they went over. They gave fruit cocktails to them. They took German chocolate was traded and shit, and that was their Christmas. And they had a Christmas truce that was unofficial.
And then the next day they got up and killed each other.
Yeah, they fucking got pissed and just said, "No, you gotta shell those people that you just freaking made friends with." You know, that's
yeah, but back then, though, if you surrendered,
it's not the regular people. It's not the motherfuckers fighting.
No,
they want this shit. They want this shit. It's the fucking power hungry, cocksucking motherfuckers and these governments.
And I argue even the people in Iraq fucking didn't really want to fight the Americans like that, and the Americans didn't want to fight those people that they were trying to build schools for like that, but the powers that be forced them to do it. Said, "Oh, you got to go after these families," and then they got pissed off and they became rebels or insurgents.
Yep.
You drive these people to these levels, you know.
TJ's back.
I want you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna break up this conversation. I just got a notification on my phone from like a YouTube notification. It said Texas Mofo, TJ and St. Patrick. I guess he did a little clip. I want you to play that to show.
Doesn't Mofo own St. Patrick?
What I want you to.
You're not St. Patrick, motherfucker.
No, listen. I want you to play.
You don't have red hair.
Well, hold on a second. I want you to play. I'm only asking you to play the video to show you the ignorance that I'm up against. It's popped up on my phone. I'm texting my. I just want you to play it. I'm not gonna add any commentary. I just want you to play it.
Screen share it.
No, I can't screen share. I'm on my phone.
Motherfucker, then put the link in the fucking chat.
No, we just look up. Look, do me a favor.
No.
Oh my God.
I don't
Just
follow
Google
her.
Texas
Here, I'll
mofo.
look at it.
Just
Somebody
look it up. I
help
just want
this
you to play.
motherfucker out because I want to hear this shit. This is
I
gonna.
just want you to play.
Oh, and
This
what?
shows
Patrick's an
you.
idiot,
It's
so
going
we
to
already
show.
know
It's
that.
going to no.
TJ.
It's going. It has nothing to do with St. Patrick. I just want you to show you the ignorance that I'm up against. Just hit
All right.
play.
Ignorance
Just
is
look
not
it
stupidity, nor is it
Just-
freaking.
just-
Yeah, ignorance is not knowing.
Just
It means
just
that you have the capacity to learn. It means that you just don't know.
okay.
You're
Oh,
actively
and foolishness.
ignoring it.
Okay, with foolishness.
Essentially.
Okay, with foolishness.
You might be
Just look this
retarded.
shit up. Just look this shit up and push play, man. Just it shouldn't be hard to find.
Texas Mofo and TG.
Somebody do it because I can't. I'm
And St.
I'm getting too fucking wasted.
You got it. You got to check.
I mean, maybe. I mean, what are your keywords? St. Patrick, TJ, and Texas Mofo?
Yeah, Texas Mofo is a channel.
Yeah, Trick Whitey. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Just hit play.
All right.
Just hit play.
Wait, is it being shared on my screen?
If you want to screen share, I can throw it up.
Yeah, you gotta screen share it. You gotta screen share it.
Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to screen share it. Let me see.
I just the ridiculousness of it.
I'll tell you something that I did. I got YouTube Premium and no more commercials, and
Right.
it's a mind breaker, man.
No doubt.
Dude,
No
I
doubt.
use freaking Brave. I haven't seen a commercial for years. Not on my
No doubt.
computer anyway. On my phone, I get that shit all the time.
You
But-
got it on your screen.
Can you before we yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Present.
Just for your
I just
information,
want you to see this foolishness, man.
I'm picking apples right now.
You're picking apples. How are your chickens, Ant?
No, I'm picking apples in this game.
All right, here you
I've
go.
been doing it fucking the whole fucking time.
Here we go.
I got to make
This is
my money.
video. This is
Fake-
a notification
fake
I got on
money.
my phone.
Hey, that's
This is
Gene Wilder.
notification
You got to
got
be
on my
happy
phone.
compared to him.
All right,
Right.
hit play. Hit play. Can you run it back? Yeah, start it over.
Oh, it's racist.
Man, where the white women at?
It's
Hold
St.
on,
Patrick
you
calling you
hold
out.
on.
Hey, boys.
Oh, that's St.
What's the
Patrick right
volume?
there.
Black out here. Man, where the white women at?
They suck.
Hey,
but that is
boys.
funny.
That was
Black
good.
out here.
That was good. I liked it.
Man, where the white women at?
Hey, fucking TJ, you can have all the fucking white women you fucking want because I don't want them.
Look, bro, it's probable I fucked more white girls than y'all did. But I'm gonna leave that alone, though. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this shit.
All I'm saying
I'm
is you
sick
can,
of it.
we
I'm
don't
sick
give a.
of it.
I mean, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not white, so I don't care.
I'm
Oh,
mixed.
John.
I'm fucking mixed. I don't give a fuck. You're barking up the wrong goddamn tree with that shit.
I'm pure Japanese. Well,
Jay Dollar might
I'm really
be mad.
American.
He's so mad he don't even realize he's muted.
I didn't. I felt like he was going to complain when he came on here, so I didn't even want to say anything.
Yeah.
No. TJ likes fucking. He likes trying to bang white women that are with somebody. I think like you. Fucking. Your wife is fair game to him. And that's what's fucking funny about it, because fucking.
But either way,
You're going about your day. You're going about your day, and TJ runs into your chick at a grocery store and starts fucking macking on her. And next thing you know, TJ's woman's banging a black dude and fucking Jay Dollar is left at home fucking doing streams like this.
Kind of like what Courtney's doing right now, eh, Ant?
Courtney's not my woman. Courtney's
Yeah,
not my
but you want.
No, I don't.
She could have
Nah,
been.
she's taken.
She could have been your woman, Aunt.
No, I mean, I like her as a friend. You know, that's it. She ain't gonna get me fucking mad because she's getting plowed by
Trying
some
to get you
black dude.
jealous. She's trying to
Huh?
get Aunt jealous.
Like that black dude? Wow.
I just don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Has TJ never seen Blazing Saddles?
Is TJ turning in like a woman?
Well, he's very sensitive, like a vagina.
Yeah, the last couple streams, like he's on his period. It's kind of
But he
weird.
brings up fair points.
Yeah,
But, I mean-
sometimes he brings up really good points, but that was Blazing Saddles. I mean,
We can't defend him against that.
no. I have the
You
50th
know-
anniversary box set here, right here on it all.
Oh, it's sweet. I never did
Mongo.
care for the bean scene, but every other part of that movie is fucking.
The bean scene, the fart scene, come on. That's
yeah,
classic.
man. That's like it was cool when I was 10, maybe, but damn, man. As I get older, I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it lately. It probably didn't age well, but
I don't remember
everything
that
else is
movie
great.
at all.
Well, I
Step
mean,
back or I'm going to kill the nigga. Remember that one?
yeah.
I
I
don't
love that
remember.
movie. You know,
that-
Richard
that
Pryor
movie's so
wrote
weird.
all of Mango's lines, right?
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm just
it's
a
funny
tool
too.
for this. What?
Well, it's funny because it's like the age range for that movie stretches so far. It's like it's classic for everybody. for
Richard
different
Pryor was
reasons.
supposed to be the sheriff too, but they thought he was too old, so that's why I made Clifton the sheriff.
Ah,
And they promised him some more movies, so he bought into it.
but they never did give him any more movies.
Yeah, but that's how they work.
Yeah.
So he ended up doing his own thing, didn't he?
I don't know. Wasn't Mel Brooks all about the mask and the shots?
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Man, that turns me off. But
Just like Arnold said, "Fuck your freedom." Remember that part?
man, that guy, man, makes me want to kick him in the nuts and fucking stab him right in his heart attack heart with my finger. Dunk. Heart attack.
Oh, you said heart attack, and my heart is feeling weird. I don't know if it's anxiety.
You didn't take the shot, did you?
No. Ow, no. No.
Why did TJ bounce? He gave his statement.
Because he's being an emotional little shit recently. And he can't stand, because like he hangs out with a bunch of like Mexicans and Indians and white dudes. And every time he comes on, we make a black joke. Like,
Well, I don't
over
know
it.
what he expected from us. I mean, were we supposed to be like, I am appalled at this.
I hate Blazing Saddles. I ain't coming out of me.
Yeah, I don't understand that bullshit. They're the somebody once told me this from a black guy, and he said black people are the most how do you say it? Fabergé eggs that could crack at a moment's fucking notice.
They're fragile.
You know?
I used to drive around Detroit, Ant, with that kid peeing, but it had a Ku Klux Klan hood on. He was peeing on Farrakhan's name, and it was on the side window of my pickup truck. And I never got any slack from anybody but black women. Black women would throw shit at my truck and yell at me, but never a black dude.
Hold on, what'd you put on it?
Yeah, I don't know what
where
you're
it's
talking about.
Got the little kid, and he's always peeing on Ford and shit like
Oh,
that.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Calvin.
Yeah.
Because I had Calvin and Hobbes that I free painted on the back windows, and then on the side I had Calvin peeing on Farrakhan's name. You get it?
Oh, yeah, Farrakhan is a chump bitch. CIA motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. He came from Detroit. So I was a Muslim,
Yeah, man.
and I knew the people that sold fruit and everything, and it just the whole thing blew my mind. I hated him, so I had to
Anyone who fights against like the painting on your car, like bro, those are like the leftist pussy hat wearers. They'll fucking write A for anarchy on a library or like George Washington. Like those people are fucking psychopaths. You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't graffiti nothing unless it was art.
Jesus Christ. So weird.
Yeah, I grew out of it. So I was young, Nikki.
Real anarchists don't
is like
commit crimes like vandalism.
Bro,
he's just
no, I never did
participate
anything
in
like
state.
that. Never had a reason to. When I was young, we did a bunch of acid, and my buddy told me that his sister's boyfriend had a greenhouse where it was full of weed. So we went and broke in there and took all the weed. And we were so high, though, we waited till the cops came, and everybody got arrested. And then he came and said that he couldn't push charges on us, and he made us all work for him. That was the only time I ever broke in anywhere or did anything wrong. And all my friends, they couldn't last a week. And I ended up working for the guy till I fucking moved on. I worked for him for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, I got a clean record. I got this aiding and abetting street racing thing once.
Oh, we street race all the time. We never get caught.
Well, we went to Fentress Airfield, and it's one way in, one way out. Bro, we had to sit there for like 2 or 3 hours because they gave each and every single one of us a ticket. And it took hours to give us all tickets.
Why didn't you all just break? That's what we would have done.
Right?
Oh, a lot of people bounced. It was a total setup. That's when it was after Fast and Furious came out and all that jazz. So they were making money.
Oh, because my cousin, he races his Mustang, and I carry his rating tires in my pickup truck. So if it starts to rain, he switches his tires over.
Yeah, it was fun back. It was before cameras on every street light.
Even
we don't
then,
got cameras here, thank God.
Even after cameras, I've had to lose police by fucking dodging into fucking parking lots and turning off my car and shit like that.
Fuck yeah.
Do you know?
Like,
I've
they're
had
bastards, man. They'll get you for when you never even committed a crime. They'll just get you because you broke their rule or whatever.
Yeah, I've had
didn't hurt anybody.
10, 15 exhaust tickets. I've had tickets for the car being too low. I've had bro, it's ridiculous.
No, all mine are reckless, careless, or speeding like 60 over, shit like that.
Oh, I've gotten. I guess because I'm a white guy, it's bro. When we were
driving without a license,
bro, I was going 100-something miles an hour.
Exhibition.
And coming down here, I don't know. I had both the kids in the car, but traffic was going 100-something miles an hour.
I got a perfect driving record.
And I got pulled over, and I had to pay a ticket, and the ticket was exorbitant. It was like $600-something. And then after I paid the ticket, I got this thing like a month or two later, and I got another ticket that said excessive. It was an excessive speeding ticket, and I had to pay like another $400 or $500.
Fuck,
so
hey, that's a
instead of
huge
going to
fine.
court and all that, like Georgia has set up these.
What you do?
So I end up for a speeding ticket, I end up having to pay like $1,200.
Damn, that's a car
for this ticket.
I wouldn't stand for that.
I swear to God, dude.
So one time,
dude. No offense, but I think you got like a fucking. I think you got a fucking some type of fucking open relationship or some shit going on, open marriage or whatever the fuck.
Anyway, fucking yeah, I got a $480 ticket fucking once.
Yeah,
like for speeding, right? And like I did not stand for that. I went straight to the clerk and I was like, "This is excessive. This is fucking unfair." And she's like, "You know what? You're right. I'm throwing out that fucking $480 fine."
Or you make them calibrate their fucking radar if they say they shot you with a radar gun, and 9 times out of 10 they have
when was it calibrated?
that was when I learned that the county
cops
clerk has
always
more power
say
than the
fucking
judge.
yesterday. The
Yeah, my
cops
brother,
always
he
say
was a cop.
yesterday, but it's a fucking lie. They do that shit like maybe once a fucking year.
Yeah, they
I
got to
gotta-
do it every couple of months.
Oh yeah,
When I went
Yeah.
and met Preston
they'll show you the receipt. It
Acevedo,
was corroborated, but
you
fuck,
know
it was
the
like, yeah,
artist
6 months
Preston
ago.
Acevedo.
Hmm.
I went and chilled with him, and we had dinner and all that. We met a couple other artists. I got a
Yeah,
ticket
yeah.
for going
Open
90.
relationship, fucking
Well, I got a ticket
You're
for
gonna
going.
end up being the new fucking Nick Rekieta, apparently.
You were swinging with
No, anyway, I got in a construction zone. I got
swinging with the
a ticket
Acevedos.
for 93 and a 60.
30 over, yeah.
33 over. And since it was in a construction zone, but I pulled over so fast.
Oh,
A fucking
And,
construction zone, they'll kill you here.
Bro, that guy,
Mhm.
he was like, I can arrest you right now. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I can arrest you right now. And he in Louisiana, the camera, it's not on their chest, it's on their sunglasses. Like the camera was on the right
That's not
side
cool.
of his sunglasses.
That's where it should be.
And I'm like, oh man. And we had
Yeah,
just came out of
he was like, what if I show you my ass?
Bro, it was
Does that
like
make this better?
bro, it
What
was
about my
like
tits?
so if I would have paid it after the court date, it would have been like it would have been like $400 something like that. But since I paid it early,
You didn't even fight it. You didn't even fucking fight it.
Hold on. The fucking
stayed
officer
it.
literally said this to me. He's like, if you pay this ticket early, they'll take your traffic violation and make it a moving violation. So I had to pay $600 and something because I paid early, and they reduced it from not even being a speeding ticket to just like a moving violation. That's like literally
blackmail.
That's what it said. Like, so it's a complete racket. It's a
Oh yeah, it's been a racket for fucking decades.
Ever since they made speeding limits a violation, like back when they first established speed limits, it was merely to save on gas. Now it's like, oh, you're gonna, now it's pre-crime. Like, oh,
Bro,
we're
it's
stopping you
crazy.
from running over kids. It's like, how do you know that?
Yeah, so if you like look at my driver's license records or whatever, because it shows the infractions in some states, it doesn't even show it as a speeding ticket. It just shows it as like a moving violation.
Hey, IQ.
I'm on 094 right now.
Isn't that crazy? Like it's just like some lady who's like, okay, boop, 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 boop. And I no longer have a 93 mile an hour excessive speeding felon ticket going 33 miles an hour over in a construction zone. Absolutely fascinating.
But like I was saying, man, you might be able to go to a county clerk
I'm
and
pretty
get them to
sure
reduce
fucking he
ticket
showed
off
him
the
his
list.
ass. That cop his ass. Pretty sure.
Like my county clerk, she just said, no, this is an unacceptable fee or fine, and she just threw it out. And I didn't have to pay anything on that ticket. I got the points from the DMV, but didn't have to pay money for it.
Yeah, I've always gotten off.
I would rather pay the fine than the fucking points.
So sometimes I would too, because I've lost my license like 4 or 5 times.
Really? Holy shit. I have never lost my license. Street racing, driving my car into a river, like nothing. I've never lost it.
I got like 10, 20
Sometimes it's worth paying the money.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it. But it's extortion. It's at the end of the fucking day, the police are extorting the citizens out of money.
Yep.
And it's
he can't stream IQ, so he's everywhere.
And legally, they can't really even fine you without a crime or whatever. But the thing is that they're calling everything a crime when really it's just a violation of some arbitrary.
No, it's a civil thing. It's nothing's criminal. It's a civil thing.
No, out here it's actually in a criminal court.
Who was fucking Well, depending on what it is, who the fuck was wronged? If
That's
you
exactly
dump,
it.
if I dump my fucking car into a lake or whatever the fuck,
We drop it on the ice.
Well,
Remember that move?
That's
Pam?
technically a tort against
We
everybody
dropped-
who's drinking that
Yeah,
Drive
water.
I'm
the
But
saying,
car
like,
out
fucking,
on the ice.
I don't give
and
a
then
fuck
it
if a
melt,
cop
and then
is
it
there or
dropped on
not.
the bottom of the lake. Car gone. Whoop.
I was leaving a System of a Down concert in Virginia Beach, Virginia, or from Norfolk, and my keys
Jesus Christ.
fell out of my pocket during the concert. And my homie Sour, he let me take his Jeep to go to my apartment to get a second set of keys to drive back to Norfolk. And I got pulled over for changing lanes without a blinker. They made me do a fucking field sobriety test. They searched the fucking car for like drugs or
Yeah,
anything.
that's what they do when they don't have nothing better to fucking do. That's what
They
the
gave
cops
me a
do.
ticket. They gave me a ticket for changing lanes without a blinker. And when I went to go pay the fee, there's no in Virginia Beach, there's no fine for changing lanes without a blinker, but I had to pay a court fee for the ticket. So I had to pay like $65 for them writing me a ticket.
Somebody's got to pay for the judges and
it's absolutely
the court in general.
Well, and that's the thing.
Hold on. Somebody's got to pay for this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it going to come from?
The people.
Us, the taxpayers.
Taxpayer.
Exactly.
But they only have so much of a budget, and when you fight every ticket, and even if you like still plead guilty in the end, you still cost them more than they're going to ever get back in your fines and fees.
Yeah, a clerk.
Yeah, and
those
that's
lawyers
where,
aren't cheap. Those judges aren't cheap.
Hold on. That's where the city, as a whole, has to fucking pay for that motherfucker.
Not really though. They still only have a budget of a certain amount.
One clerk in a county can make more money than 4 or 5 judges in a day, per day. One clerk. So most people just file in that line and pay them motherfucking tickets, man. So
no fucking shit. No fucking
that's all they want you for.
Yeah, it's all money. It's all a fucking scam.
Pretty much.
It's all
but if you
fucking
fight it, then you reduce the amount that they're getting because they still have to pay those people for the time that they spent.
Yeah, but the budget, bro.
But you ask for discovery and the evidence, man, then they got to collect all that shit. And then if you ask for discovery on a specific fucking
they fight
like
you
element of the crime, then they really have to look, and then they
well, shut. Once you start fucking digging holes in their bullshit and take them to court and everything like that, then
they'll drop you.
The city will either drop it or they'll continue on and then fucking take it to court and then fucking shit can happen there.
The courthouse
legally they can only get a maximum fine out of you.
They dropped
not
both
worth it for
houses.
them.
And, they went in this one house, and I guess it was the wrong fucking house because the cops and the newspapers, everybody wrote it all up that these guys were all Class A students and hardworking people, and my friends were all these degenerates. And it turned out that they were the real degenerates when it all came out in court, but they just swept it all under the rug and put my friends, some of them got shot right then and there, and a cop shot a couple other ones, and they just dumped it all on them and let the mother cats off like it was scot-free. They even acted like it was the wrong house that my friends went into.
Yeah.
These fuckers were drug kingpins.
Well, I mean, they have some type of fucking immunity when they're on duty.
Well, when a cop,
my dad was a
press and everything was on their side.
My dad was a Navy cop.
Yeah.
And you know how in the Navy thing they have like the 3 or 4 room system, like it's like little quarters, and then like in the middle there's like
it's like the wheel. That's the French wheel,
bro. Like these people, like
from the center.
This group of 4 or 5 people, like got into a balls to the wall brawl where they all should have maybe gone to jail. for like 2 or 3 years each and all my dad did was give them a scolding.
That's right. Your dad's a cop.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
fascinating.
I didn't know his dad was a cop.
He talked
my
about it
dad-
a lot.
Yeah, I love I love military cops, bro.
Well,
Status.
that's not a real cop.
No,
My dad was a special forces A-team leader, and he told me the only thing the government can't take from you is what you know. Everything else, they can fucking destroy your life.
military.
Yep.
My
It's like,
dad.
I got a
That's the
meme
fucking.
with
That's the government. That's the government.
Mhm.
That's
My
the
I got a
government.
meme with Forrest
Bull-
Gump.
This
He's
guy worked
going,
for the CIA. All right.
it's like
He
a
knows.
box of
Yeah, he
chocolate.
knew.
He goes, they take everything that you own, and then after you die, they sell it off. And you got to
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
they'll
it.
take 50% of it at least.
And then if they sell it off, fucking they make it hard for your own fucking family to fucking
Well, your
buy
family
it
don't get
back.
shit
Yeah.
unless you put it in a fucking foundation or in some kind of fucking
Or trust.
I guarantee
court
you
trust.
the most.
Whether you woke up.
I guarantee you the most dangerous police force in the world is the Navy police, the Army police, and
There's
the
no
Marines.
Navy police. The shore fags. My brother.
My dad is
They have
master
no
here.
fucking jurisdiction
My
over
dad is
any
master at
citizen.
arms, chief
Yeah, all
petty
right, whatever.
officer.
I'll kick Marine
police
MPs over
officer
shore
in the
fucking
Navy.
homos any day.
No, bro, my dad's no. My dad's.
Yeah, how many
my
years
dad's
ago was
office-
that, J Dollar? It ain't the same anymore.
20, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
No, it was early 2000s, so not
Yeah,
even
well,
20
that's
years.
20 years
24
ago.
years ago.
24 years.
Bro, I'm
Fucking-
telling you, they're ruthless. That JAG lawyers, ruthless.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
that's only if you're in
there's
the fucking
people
system.
in the
Why
Navy
did
that
you bring
are
up
ruthless.
gag
The rest are
shit?
all buttoning
I'm
themselves
just
up.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah, money does talk with the
Shut
MPs,
right-
man. Look at
fuck
Iraq.
Whatever.
They're as dirty as they come. Now that he's dead, I can talk about it. The motherfucker, my dad told me, don't join the Marines like your brother when I was joining. He goes, the motherfucker got high on acid, missed the draft by 2 numbers, felt guilty, and then went in and enlisted in the Marines the next day and went to Vietnam a week later. Fuck that. And I ended up going. I was an idiot. It was my stupid attack.
Because my dad was a special type of Navy cop, and he got
No, I actually I don't want to hear about your fucking story. I want to hear about Shep's story more.
Well, the motherfucker ended up
To be
running
honest
Camp
with you,
Lejeune. He
honest
was in
with you.
charge of base security for Camp Lejeune for fucking 10 years, probably.
Yeah,
And he would find bodies chopped up in cans. I lived with him forever.
bro.
The shit that he went through was insane.
Bro. I'm telling you, it's a whole nother world. Like, my dad was part of those operations that would board.
He
the
probably
ship.
knew my brother, more than likely.
Yeah, they
Where was he
boarded
Camp
the,
Legeune's- like
the
I hear that's like a
transcontinental
crooked ass
ships.
fucking place.
Was he San Diego? I was in San Diego, Pendleton, most of my time.
In Fort Hood.
29 Palms.
crazy shit, bro. Like, the dead bodies would be like displayed around. The
You know why?
giant-
They teach us how to kill, and then they put us in these warm areas in these ports where all these drugs are coming in. What the fuck you think is going to happen? I was always
That's what I
wondering
was
that my
gonna say.
whole since I was
They had
17.
all
I was like,
these-
what the fuck is wrong with these people? They teach us how to kill, and they put us in these areas where all these desperate women are around with all these drugs. And what do you think a young person's going to do?
Key Largo,
They want you to get knocked up so you get locked in the system, and then that little girl fucking knocked up just runs away with the fucking paycheck.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, that's
so-
generally what happens to idiots.
Well,
Mhm.
my dad
Smart.
was like a protectorate of like that little So what my dad was like every 1.5
Florida?
to 2.5 years.
In Florida
he would
or
get a new
Chicago?
Florida. So like,
All right.
so it was multiple areas. So I've lived on like six Navy bases.
I got
And,
a piece of shit nephew-in-law.
So
He's
boom,
with the
boom, boom,
Bushes
boom,
and all
boom,
that. He
boom,
got in
boom.
trouble in the Navy, and they let
Well,
him all out because of his
Yeah,
connections.
it's just like the CEOs of Walmart.
Governor.
Like,
Bush was governor down
They
there.
can only be the CEO of, or excuse me, the general managers of the Walmarts. They only leave you in the area for so long, so they move the cops around like all the fucking time.
Yeah, because you can't trust them.
It's like
better to move
moving
them around.
priests around. You know what I mean?
Oh, because they're dirty and they're hiding all their crimes.
Man. Well, they got to protect some crazy shit.
They got to put them in a different position, or else the other cops will come after those cops.
Yeah, and they'll have cop on cop crime.
State
It's all
cops versus
greed.
military
What
police.
other people in history have ever paid for their own subjugation like we do with our cops? It's insane.
Dude, that's
Why the
fucking
fuck
crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
I think about it. I'm like, why?
I think about it every day too, man. Like, and the more people that start thinking about it, eventually we're just going to stop because they're assholes.
That's what my dad used to say. If I can get 5 or 10 people to think like we think, we'd win. But fuck, just getting 2 people to think like we think is hard.
No,
it's
we're
trying to
doing
battle that.
No.
Well, our whole culture's been forced into this propaganda fucking factory where we start off in kindergarten and just pushes us in the exact same doctrine, like right into our brains all the way through college or high school.
Yeah, but I fought that right from the go, didn't you? I was like, this is not right, and I'm not playing. Fuck this. I'd hide. Go to the library and read.
That's basically been my opinion since like I was like 13. It's like, this is bullshit. But it, drop in a bucket, ripple in a pond.
Oh yeah, the teachers knew. As soon as they know that they like isolate you from everybody else. And
bro,
yeah,
did y'all have that happen?
Yeah,
were y'all?
I got kicked out of all kinds of schools.
Oh fuck yeah! I went to 5 different high schools.
Did you
the
go
second
to
time?
those
It was probably more smoking on the bus.
Did you go to the little rooms with your counselor and they would ask you all these questions?
Oh fuck yeah! They asked me what was my favorite movie, and I told them The Warlord, and they asked me why.
No,
I said because of armor. I didn't give her any of the violence or anything that she wanted out of me.
Like in high school, my football coach was supposed to be my fucking counselor, and he just ignored the shit out of me. Like, and it's just like, well, I kind of want to build a career. Nah, get out of my office. And it's like, okay.
Oh, if you were a jocko, he probably would have pressed you and got you into a better school and all that.
No, even as a football player, I was a jackass, and
I
was like, not his favorite player, but still,
fumbles.
Like,
they probably called you fumbles.
No, I was a lineman, but since I wasn't very big,
Okay,
not an efficient lineman.
Butterfingers?
Yeah.
I was a nose guard, man. My dad made me grab onto the quarterback's leg and the center's leg and hold on for dear life and let everybody run on me. That was my only job, he told me.
No, they're just like, you've been expelled. You don't get a counselor anymore. Like, okay, whatever.
Are there still counselors now? I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
there were when I was in school.
There's more counselors now, probably. I don't know. I don't have kids, but I would imagine there's like DEI counselors and all sorts of fucking
retarded hair and fucking. I got a wife at home with fuck all that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the DEI or the counselor is black, and then they got to deal with a white motherfucker. Oh, I just walk it off. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's racist.
But yeah, if you're anti-authoritarian,
to the white person, where's my fucking 40 acres and a goddamn mule?
Shit,
your ancestors got it. You just don't get it.
We got it all. We just lost it if we don't have it anymore.
Hey, you know what? Here's what I tell everybody.
There's so many people here.
There's only so much pie to go around.
I'm just fucking around. I'm fucking around right now.
Yeah, he's trolling.
No, it happened to me. I mean, I'm sure all of us, like all of our, I think, especially Shep, we've been in America quite some time, right? Hargrave, you're
family's
born
been here.
Yeah, how long have you been in America?
Since before the start of the colonies.
My family's only been out here since like 1870.
We met the Mayflower. We were looking for fucking people to con. I know that much.
Yeah. I was a merchant family.
Buy some weed.
Trading them pelts.
Yeah, we had we were the pelt fucking mob here in Michigan. I know that much.
Yeah.
Well, there was a time where you could pay for everything.
God, I didn't do that. None of that bullshit.
Oh, with beaver pelts, you could fucking, it was worth more than gold.
Even coyote pelts all the way up until like the 70s or 80s, 90s.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on.
Much.
You can still hunt coyote around here and get paid, can't you, Ann?
Yeah, or raccoons.
Or fuck, I got raccoons living in my garage. I'm gonna get rid of them in the summer.
Yeah, you want to fucking bait one of them in and fucking kill it?
Fuck
Make
that.
a
I
hat,
just
make
want
a
to get
hat
the
out of
fuck
it?
on down the road.
No, we'll skin it. We'll skin it. We got to kill it first, though.
Raccoons
Like,
stink so
I don't
bad.
like
Dude. Why would
animal
you want to skin
cruelty.
that?
I've killed one before because my nephew's got a raccoon hat. He was talking about he still got it.
Oh god, they stink.
It wasn't
I'll
my
never
idea.
forget that smell.
I had a pit bull and raccoon. We were in the backyard fighting it out, and I figured, well, whatever one lives will be the pet. I didn't have no fight in the game. Then a pit bull got a hold of the raccoon's head, and bam, that was the end.
Yeah. That's
So
usually
much
what happens.
freaking gamey blood smell.
He's
Ugh.
talking about eating a goddamn raccoon. We're talking about fucking using the skin for a fucking hat. Like,
Nah,
Yeah,
I
that's
had
what I
to
did.
scratch
Once
a
it was
raccoon in
cut,
my
I
house, man.
didn't let it waste.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
Yeah,
which
I
one's
had-
really fucked up? I don't know. I'm fucking wasted.
I got a fox skin behind my desk from the 1920s with its fur and
Yeah,
everything.
you didn't do nothing with it. You didn't skin it. You didn't do nothing with it.
One time I drive down the
Other
road,
than,
I got
you
an
know,
arrowhead.
pull over, and he jumped out and cut off a fox's tail that was dead on the side of the road and jumped back in and put it on his hat. I was like, that's some
yeah, you're
fucking
probably
redneck
right.
shit.
Probably a fucking clip
Yeah,
on.
that's some redneck
Probably
shit.
a fucking clip on.
No. I've killed 2 deer.
2?
2.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't count how many I got.
Yeah. My dad, I didn't hunt much, but I've got
I don't
2.
like venison.
I got my
love
dad.
Oh, no. You don't like venison.
Well, all we got
Oh,
out here is mule deer.
Somebody cooks
and,
it.
Like,
There's
we
a
got some
difference.
white
We got
tails.
deer
It's
here
like
at Checkpoint
how you
that are
cook it.
bigger than people. It's
Well,
fucking
I
like
mean, all deer
butter.
are
Yeah,
when you do it right.
for the most part.
You got to cook venison right. It's especially
Yeah.
when fresh.
It's very
Especially
lean, so
when
you got to
fresh.
add fat to it. You got to know what you're doing too when you're cooking it.
Yeah.
If you
I
like
don't
it-
even fucking know how to cook that shit.
If you like it with the game taste, I can get the game. But if you like it without it, I can get it without. Because I've had people complain, "Oh, you made it so it doesn't even taste like it's wild." And I go, "Well, I can put a fucking blood gravy out and do it." however
Yeah,
the
my
fuck you
uncle
want.
Dean. My uncle Dean has a deer and Black Angus processing plant.
Well, I used to get a deer every year from my cousins, but they're all gone now. So I got to
Yeah.
go get them my own now.
Him and his neighbor have a nice little community. Like, you take the deer down that day, it's processed that day. Pretty badass.
I learned how to strip my own, hang it up.
We got
in
a guy out
tree and-
here. Yeah.
Well, they'll
Well,
do
no.
all the cuts for you. They will process your entire any cut you want. You can make bacon strips because, like, we have a hog season, turkey season, and all that stuff. So
Ours are
We
all
got guys
corn
like
fed
that.
too, aren't they, Aunt?
Oh,
What?
see, all of ours are
The
sage.
deer here live on the cornfields, man. They're corn fed.
Most of them. Some of them are not. But
Hey, don't go into the
most
swamp.
of
Swamp deer. It's gonna taste like fuck. I've been there when I was young.
I'm not a fan of
them.
deer.
The best ones are fucking regularly like not like a fucking production thing.
No,
I don't like deer and I don't like bison.
Well, here all the deer.
I
freaking-
love
or
fucking
all the-
bison. Fuck,
bison is
that's my
delicious.
I like a
favorite.
bison
Bison
burger, bison hamburger, great. Bison meat, it's like deer. It's like
No, bison steak is like it's like
Yes.
beef plus.
It's the
It has
shit.
so much more flavor than beef. but
Yeah,
it's
and
the
I
same
love
flavor.
bison, man. Bison and then venison and then
y'all
beef.
like that
And then
string
chicken.
But-
tough meat then.
Well, the venison out here though, it's mostly mule
Well,
deer
if
and
it's like
shit, and all they eat
venison-
is
Well, that's
steak.
why mule deer sucks. We
Yeah,
got
mule deer
corn-fed
sucks
deer
because if you get the whitetails, they're really picky and they
I
eat
wanna
the
try
good grass and the good corn.
No, I mean,
The whitetail
I don't
or
understand
whitetail
why none of
backstrap
you
is good.
motherfuckers.
What?
Listen, I don't understand why you
Whitetail
just go
backstrap
get,
is
just
good.
go get a fucking
Mule
deer in the
backstrap
wild.
is gamey,
Just
gross.
go get a deer in the wild.
Yeah, but we got whitetail, like he was saying. They got mule deer. That's a big difference. It's almost like a moose.
Like 90% of them are mule deer. They're fucking disgusting creatures. They
Wait,
Yeah,
stink.
we don't fuck with them. We got all
wait. Yeah, I know it's not fucking Jay Dollar.
What?
No,
He's
that's
got deer.
Checkpoint.
He got deer like us, not like fucking
Yeah, we
fucking.
Yeah, but their
Yeah.
deer in Atlanta and in Georgia around there, they're all small. They're not like our deer.
oh,
Because I was
bro,
there
we
and these
got-
motherfuckers are acting like they're hunters and We got these deer, and they're like my pit bulls were
bro.
bigger than their deers.
Well, out here we got the meat game out here. It's elk. You can pick up an elk, man, and that's just
Oh, I would love to taste elk. I want to taste
elk is almost too rich though. It's like got almost too much flavor. And you got to cut it down in beef.
That's why I want to
Ever
try
had it? Don't know.
Oh,
Don't want to know really until I actually taste it. Don't
like
really
elk and
want to know.
kebab.
I've had
I don't know
bear,
that.
moose, all that shit.
Yeah,
I want to try moose.
I've had moose. I haven't had yak, and I haven't had elk. I would like
I
to
haven't
try
had yak.
both.
I don't think I want to have yak.
Bro, yak is supposed to be badass cow.
That sounds like a fucking animal for fucking clothing.
No,
My dad made me eat fucking horse
so
and kangaroo. He thought those were gonna be
Oh,
the
well,
new
I
meat.
haven't tried kangaroo. I haven't tried any like the foreign shit. Snake and stuff like that. But
Shep, did you hold on? Shep, did you fucking inadvertently eat kangaroo meat? Fucking
No, he brought it home
back in
and
the
it was
fucking
like
80s and 90s when they were fucking actually
no,
doing.
this was way before then. This was like fucking 74, 75. He brought it home and we were all gonna we ate it for a whole summer. It was the fucking worst. After that, we refused to eat it.
yeah, I
The
want to
most
try
foreign
more.
meat I've ate is like
But
ostrich and alligator.
nobody found out that they were serving fucking kangaroo meat
Ostrich
until
is
like
good.
the 90s.
But tough.
Fucking weird.
Well, he was ahead of the curve, but horse too. He did his horse too, J Dollar. It was fucking
Well,
bad.
if you eat Burger King, you eat horse. So there you go.
That's
not the way my dad was making it. It was
no.
bad.
I want to try like different cuts of horse steak. I've had like horse burger, and I've had a horse something that I don't remember, but I want to try the different cuts.
Probably a dick.
Alligator tail's good. I can tell you that much. You live close to Florida, Jay. Go down there and get some alligator tail.
It was a badass.
Yeah, alligator's not bad.
Alligator
Neither
is
is
the
ostrich.
shit.
Tail.
Ostrich is pretty good.
Octopus is the shit.
I like
Squid is the
octopus.
shit.
Yeah, some squid. Cuttlefish.
Yeah, I'm down with this Super Spurg buffalo meat, man.
Yeah, buffalo's good. Buffalo's,
And Jack says you're
bison,
wrong.
Buffalo's like bison though, but I consider isn't that like the same buffalo?
Oh,
and
there's a
bison?
fight in the chat.
You can call buffalo bison when it's like, beef and
Uh-oh.
cow.
Yeah.
But bison, like if you look at the animal kingdom,
All horses
bison
at
are
Walmart.
protected
Yeah, you don't
different.
buy your fucking burger meat at Walmart. It's fucking all horse, I heard.
Bro, duck soup from like really badass Korean spots. Oh, bro, I suggest duck soup.
Well, you know how to make duck? You got to score the fuck out of it.
Oh,
and you got to
I don't know what the
all that
Koreans
fat off
do,
of it.
but
Yeah.
And that
And
soup's
then
gonna be
fucking-
greasy, man, because the way they make
well,
it.
it's a part of the soup, bro. It had fucking celery in it. It had carrots. It had like sautéed onions, like almost like dry, dehydrated. But the soup, it was like a raw.
That's probably what they were. They probably dehydrated onions that they threw in there.
It's fucking delicious. One of the best soups I've ever had.
Every time I get duck from like a Chinese place, it's always overcooked and shit and just still greasy.
It's got to be Korean, bro. It's the Koreans. They know how to do
The
it.
Chinese crispy duck is a ripoff.
We got the Koreans here. They go down by the river and they get the worms, man. It's weird as hell out of the mud.
If I go to Indian spots, I get lamb. Lamb is one of like
Lamb is delicious.
Oh yeah, we
But
got
it's got a whole
Middle
different
Eastern places
flavor.
where we get the lamb.
I make my own lamb shit.
I'll
In fact,
get
I got
that.
a bunch of
The
lamb
hottest-
chops in my-
You ever have
I own a
shawarma?
lamb right now,
We got lamb shawarmas.
bro. I would love some lamb right now.
I just got too many steaks to fucking open up the lamb. It's like, nah. I'll leave that
Oh, I
for
know.
later. Then I forget about it. Huh. Like, yeah, you're just overwhelmed with steaks. You're like, well, might as well eat some more steak.
Yeah, I live right by a Euro place too. One of the best ones around.
Yeah, my buddy Sauer's cousin worked at a 4-star Boar's Head Inn in Northern Virginia.
Oh, Boar's Head's awesome, man.
Like the hotel, bro.
Yeah.
He brought us these it was lamb. It's like the baby lamb. What's that called?
Lamb?
Veal or venison?
Well, we got the Brazilian barbecue here.
Oh, you're
too. I
thinking
never been to one of
like
them
baby
before.
cow is veal.
Yeah, but it was like lamb.
Baby lamb is
And,
lamb.
It was
veal lamb, he's trying to say, I think.
amazing. It was amazing. It was like almost like prime rib for like it was almost disgusting, like Are you Jeffrey Epstein while you're eating this? It's a child's thigh. But we also had these crab cakes, and it was a crab cake, and then it was seaweed, and then it was 24 karat gold, and then it was a crab cake, and then seaweed and 24 karat gold on top of that, and that was the dish, and it was like one of the best dinners. It was like Ruth's Chris level.
Sounds like Goldschlegel.
Oh my fucking god,
Goldschlager.
Mate, Goldschlager.
Yeah.
That shit sucks, but yeah. So the Boar's Head Inn in Northern Virginia is like one of the best places you can eat.
Back when
Oh
gold
yeah,
was
I know
affordable.
that. My brother used to live in Virginia, and that's where.
Oh my god,
it's a shit restaurant. I remember it. Virginia's cool.
Yeah, Virginia
I
has
haven't been there.
gems, man.
Expensive as fuck, man.
Yeah. I took Heather to Ruth's Chris one day, and she had never had a petite. You know that because they use the like the pressure broiler, so it's like maybe like 5 inches, or not 5 inches, like three or so inches high. It almost looks like a filet mignon, but it's a petite stamp, and they cook it in a 700-800 degrees pressure searer or whatever Ruth's Chris use. Bro, if you've never had a petite from Ruth's Chris, you have. It's by itself, that steak alone is like $85 just for that petite.
Is it in a plastic bag and they stick it in the hot water? Is that what you're talking about?
No. It's in this.
That's sous vide.
It's
Yeah.
That's disgusting for one. Whatever you just said.
Yeah, it really is. To me, like I don't like that stuff.
Yeah, that.
I don't know. I got a whole
700
bunch of
degrees
sirloins in
melt.
the freezer, man. I'll try some, whatever it is. Deep fry them. I don't give a.
Put it in a bag and then put that bag in a water heater. Also,
Yeah.
Nah, not my style.
I got a
Well, my
grill.
brother-
I got a grill last year on
Yeah.
my birthday.
Yeah, I like grill better.
Did you?
Just
Nice.
grill.
I got to use my grill more. We should probably get a new one too. I want one of those flat tops. You know,
That's my
they're
next
pretty
move. I got the 5 thing where it's got 5 and it's
Yeah,
got
the flat tops
side.
are getting common.
Nah,
I wanna get
I
a
want
flat
one of those
top
big
grill
barrel
next to it.
smokers.
I had, bro.
My friends make them. I don't know if I want one of them. Call my
Oh,
friends.
dude,
make.
charcoal is just so much. Like it's harder to cook with, but it's just so much better tasting.
Yeah, I got a couple of charcoal burners, but I use them at the lake and shit.
Yeah, I love cooking steaks, man. Love it. That's the one dinner I do where I cook. Like Heather cooks everything, but if we have steaks, I'm the only one who ever cooks steaks. Does anyone ever have that in their house?
I
If
know
you're
if
the guy
I
who
cook
cooks
something
steaks,
better, I'm the one who's cooking it usually.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
it's either like me, like your dad or your uncle, and then it gets passed down.
I do all the holidays. I know that.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I love it. Like being charged with Thanksgiving or Easter or Christmas dinner. I think that's cool.
Takes a lot of
now, I've
weed.
only seen
That's
my
all I
dad
know.
cook on the grill twice.
What?
Yeah, man. Growing
Who was
up,
the
my whole
grill
life was
cooker in
only
your
Jack.
family?
Jack
though?
makes me want to kill him sometimes.
My mom, basically, she's the cook. My dad
What's
just
the best
goes,
steak for
goes
a
fishing,
microwave?
comes back, and food's done.
Jack watching all the TikTok videos.
And Superspurg wants his own meat grinder, which I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
We're gonna start seeing Tony Podesta problem. My family, my uncle Dean, they had 3 variations of their sausage for like the deer, the steak, and the bison. So it was like a spicy, an original Southern flavor, and then like a I don't know.
Oh, Captain Obvious is
Like
smoking.
a lemon something. And all 3 of them were
My
delicious.
fucking buddy Art, man, he started smoking stuff at home, got himself a huge ass smoker, had his wife selling it at her work, and he ended up quitting his job, and that's what he does now.
Yeah,
He makes shit and people buy it. I'm
mostly
like,
only the black dudes run the smokers around here.
in Detroit,
Like the
everybody's black.
The black dudes.
Everybody and their brother is a street taco fucking
And then the
stand out here.
He's a
got
ginger too, so
tacos.
they're right there. He's honorary, I guess.
And the white people got popcorn. You know,
And I've seen popcorn carts, and they are
I've
run by
never
what?
seen a popcorn unless it's at the fucking baseball game or hockey game or something.
I fucking hate popcorn so much. That shit
I
getting
don't
in
like
my
how it gets
teeth.
stuck in my teeth. Yeah.
He really
Yeah.
wants to know what kind of steak
Oh my God.
would you put in a. I wouldn't put a steak in a microwave because
Heck, that's
they fuck 'em up.
disgusting, dog.
I wouldn't even defrost a steak in the microwave.
No, fuck
No.
no.
You set it
Popcorn.
on the counter.
You
let
can
that
fucking
blood
put a frozen steak
coagulate.
on the grill now. You know about that, right? That's a new thing now is cooking steaks frozen.
Nah.
Have you heard
I don't
about
like
that, J
that either,
Dollar?
'cause-
Check that out. You haven't.
No.
I've been doing it all summer. Take them right out of the
Alright,
fucking freezer and
right.
throw them on the grill. Boom.
No.
Yeah, I like
I
to
was
rest and warm
the
up and then fucking cook them and then let them rest again.
I was the co-general manager at Ruby Tuesdays,
Dude,
and if you did not pull out the steaks and the chickens and the chicken wing,
Yeah, dude,
and
I
you
work in a
tried to
restaurant
put that
too. I'm
shit
just
on
telling you,
there,
this is
no,
something that I've been
you would
checking
have
out. You should try
Well,
it.
if you
would
cook
have
it
a
on a hot
solid
fire,
line
yeah, it's gonna be frozen in the middle. But
of
if you cook it
burgundy.
slow,
No,
You gotta know what you're
no.
doing. You gotta
I was in
experiment.
charge of inventory. It wasn't happening on my shit. No. If you came to my Ruby Tuesday
Dude,
in Virginia
I was
Beach
taught that you gotta shear them before you
next to
fucking
the
cook them. You
AMC,
gotta get the grill marks, and now all that shit's bullshit now.
yeah,
You know that,
Linden
right?
Mall.
Doesn't matter if you put them on the shear or not. You just fucking cook them and they're done.
I used to do that when I was like 16, but then
I ran one of the best Ruby Tuesdays. I was the co-general manager.
they were tough.
The dude, he had a fucking what do you call that shit? A cleft palate.
Cleft lip.
Oh yeah,
Cleft lip.
rabbit
Yeah,
face.
that shit was like reconstructed and. Ugh.
God, you imagine how bad it was before he got it fucked with.
But we ran that motherfucker. You remember when Eric Bana came out with Incredible Hulk? Eric Bana. What was that, 2008, 2009?
I wasn't into none of that stuff.
That's when I worked at Ruby Tuesday. Bro, I miss working at Ruby Tuesday. Sexual harassment every day. I learned servers. Almost every server is a cocaine user.
Oh, I worked at the Rattlesnake restaurant in Detroit.
Yeah, I learned that working at Ruby Tuesday.
Well, you get like cash every day, and you're just like, what am I gonna do? Call my coke dealer, I guess.
You know who he was? It was me, Checkpoint. That's why
You're
they
the
finally
coke
laid
dealer?
me off because they said they all wanted to get off of it. And I was like, well, that's a fucking good idea, ain't it? Pricks.
That's not a fake story. Yeah?
You're ruining our lives. We need to lay you off.
Yeah, and then they all sneak over to my house after the fact. So it was like, you fuckers.
Don't tell the boss.
Yeah, basically, and the boss was there too. Oh, he just left 5 minutes ago.
Good thing you
was
you
like,
showed
what
up when you did, or you'd be fired.
Yeah, probably. You'd have been on the list with me.
Hey,
guess how
come on! I saw you at my coke house.
Guess how I got the job? I was a fucking dish dog because I wanted to, have a job besides being that. And then my friend was stealing. He was a cook and he was stealing steaks and selling them to me. He got caught stealing the steaks, so they gave me his cooking job. Tell me that ain't hilarious.
Yeah, I used to live in a coke house, man. I seen so much seedy shit, dude. Like girls coming over being like, I need an 8-ball, and then their boyfriend comes over like fucking 5 minutes later. Quit fucking my girlfriend.
God, I had him driving outside saying, don't fuck my wife, I love her. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
I'm talking about working at Ruby
It's coke-
Tuesday.
coke
and you
houses,
guys
man.
call me a liar, and y'all talking about living with crackheads.
Well,
Yeah,
we did a lot
kinda.
worse than that. We made them.
Motherfucking dude would fucking take all of our money and go down to Mexico, pick up a kilo, but then not pay the water bill. So we had to like
Whoa,
use buckets of water to flush our toilet. It's like, fuck this place.
What?
Yeah.
I see motherfuckers
fucking
arguing
crackheads.
with each other, sitting with shotguns across their laps in the basement and let everything get shut off while the fucking shit just sat there on a table. And I'm like, what the fuck? They wouldn't move. So they didn't trust each other.
Right. And then they go window peeking whenever there's nobody around.
Oh, God, I had a friend like that. And then he'd flush everything down and then they have to start all over again. What the
Yeah.
fuck, man? Why didn't
I
you just
swear
call
the
me?
cops
I
are coming after
for
me.
a couple days.
That FBI car has been sitting there for 2 days. That's our neighbor.
What the fuck? You know what? That's some old lady's car that broke down. She walked the fuck home.
Yeah,
That's been
exactly.
sitting there. Peeking out the windows, though, man. I can't. We used to make fun of them peeking out the window, looking around.
Right.
Well,
Window peeker. Shut up, man. They're there. You don't know.
I learned young, man, and that shit. You're chasing a dragon. The first time you're gonna get a good rip, and then after that you're just fucking chasing the buzz. Take what you get and move on. Start drinking or something.
I would use it medically for mostly like I need to wax my car. Let me see some of that coke. I didn't clean my fucking house. Let me see some of that coke.
Yeah.
And then
If I wanted to keep drinking
clean,
or if I had to get up early.
Well,
Bro, when I worked at Ruby Tuesday,
to do.
When I worked at Ruby Tuesday at the Princess Anne Ruby Tuesday on concert nights, my general manager would go out back and like do lines of cocaine mixed with caffeine pills.
Holy
Yeah, that'd
shit.
probably be more my speed right there. Yeah. fucking Just get shit done.
Yeah. The whole new world working in the server industry.
Well, you got to fucking be on your feet the whole time, man. It's a lot of energy usage. You got to get more energy from somewhere.
Yeah. I've never been a line user myself. I don't want to do that stuff.
We had it right
Because I know
there
as
in
soon as
the
I can-
restaurant.
Good
I
for
know.
you.
I'll tell you,
I
dude.
try
People
it,
that get into a habit of that, man, it fucks their heads up.
As soon as you get me to try it, I ain't
You
never.
rock though.
Yeah.
Hey Ant, you want to talk about your car driving stories?
Huh?
You don't got any old reminiscers about when you were the car guy?
What are you talking about?
Like when I
What?
used to take people's cars and drive them out on a lake when they were frozen, and then the lake would thaw and the car would drop down.
Oh, dude. I never did that.
That was a good one, though. Got to admit it.
Fuck, I've been just do that. Yeah.
What'd you do? Burn them?
Wait till it fucking melts and the bitch will just sink.
Well, you got to time it just right, so they weren't sitting out there for very long.
Yeah.
Right when the spring
I
thaw happens.
did something.
I remember.
I did something, but I can't quite
Not
put my finger
not
on it.
like
I got in
that.
trouble for it.
Not like that, and I never got in trouble for all my stupid
You lucky
fucking
bastard.
bullshit.
You took them to a chop shop?
No, no. Well, sometimes.
Bro.
But it was my own fucking. I remember. Hold on. It wasn't a chop shop. It was like we took the fucking car to a fucking parking lot that had nothing there, and then stripped the fucking thing.
I'd just take what I want off it and leave it in my neighborhood, and the neighbors would take care of the rest.
Oh man, we had a stolen truck in our garage for months, dude. We're just like telling this guy, you got to get that shit out of there. Fucking a couple days later, I see it on the highway. He just with bricks on it. I'm like, well, at least they got it out of our garage. Still, it's right down the road.
We didn't have
Dumbasses.
shops. We had paint shops
Oh,
in Norfolk.
it was the same car with a different color.
Yeah.
You switched it around at least a little bit.
I was really popular with the blacks and the Mexicans. So they always had the paint shops and the used tire shops. So that's how they cleared cars there.
You can't clear cars. The VIN and the fucking and the license plate is probably going to be the same after you paint it.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
What about the VIN
is
numbers
you
and all that?
You're not listening to what I'm saying. Like how they
title.
They were always paint shops, not chop shops or like Ellen DeGeneres' dad crushing cars. You know what I mean?
I get it. Well, fucking, there wasn't all. No, you got to make your own goddamn chop shop. That's what I fucking did.
Rappers
So
out here
crazy.
just make their own salvage title and
Fast and the
go
No,
crazy.
you fucking, you just tear the goddamn thing. You pick a fucking, you still it. This is, and this is like fucking 25 years ago. All right. But you go fucking take a car, you say goodbye to the owner, she gave you the blessing, or
Yeah, and they
he.
give you 24 hours, sometimes 74. They give you time.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Where's my
Sometimes 2
skid
days.
steer?
And then fucking because they didn't they didn't know about it until I told them, like, hey, we're repossessing your shit, or we're you didn't pay your taxes, so this is what's happening,
Yeah, yeah. Back.
and,
So
and then go
ruined,
fucking god
what
damn.
ruined what ruined everything? You have to agree with me. Was cameras on every street and Fast and the Furious.
Fast and Furious.
No, it didn't ruin a goddamn thing.
Fucking did.
That didn't ruin a fucking thing. What are you talking about?
Street races.
Cameras can be fucking dealt with, and just like anything else.
I don't know.
You know what? I'll throw a fucking camera off. You fucking degenerate motherfucker. And I'm talking about Jay Dalla. Plastic bag. And I knew this 15, 20 years ago. Where the fuck
Oh,
are
here
you?
you can't even get a plastic bag.
Or a
All you get is
plastic
paper.
straw.
Yeah, I know, right?
You can get a fucking you can get a plastic bag from any fucking grocery store. I don't know what the fuck you guys are
Not
talking
here.
about.
Yeah,
Not where they live.
Not anymore.
Well, then you know what you do? You get one of those fucking eco-friendly fucking paper bags. Cut some holes in it. Like two holes for your eyes, and do the same goddamn thing.
I'm not KK.
I'm not saying anybody do it, but if you're gonna do it when you're fucking 16 and under.
Yeah, I ain't breaking
on
no
fucking acid.
laws.
Yeah, don't do no crimes if you're older than 17.
Yep.
Actually,
After
16
that,
is
the
a good
lenience
cutoff
time
point.
is
That's what
over.
I did. I stopped doing my criminal days when I was 16 because I knew shit was going to change up quick.
I ain't break no laws in a long ass, besides like speeding and shit like that. But I ain't never playing that game again.
And then after that, you got to realize you can go to jail.
Oh wow.
Well, I
Don't do the
saw a
crime,
couple.
you can't do the time.
So, that aiding and abetting street racing thing that I got expired tags, aiding and abetting street racing, altered exhaust, car was too low.
It's all civil shit.
They gave me everything, but I put it off 3 times. I kept getting extensions. Only the people who there was, like I said, there was like 40 or 50 of us who all got tickets that night. Only the
I would've
people
ran.
we couldn't. They blocked off Fentress Airfield. It was completely. It was you unless you had a John Deere tractor. That's the only way you were getting out of that airfield. And only the people on the first day got charged. Everyone who postponed their case the second or third time, none of them got charged. I got a scolding.
Yeah, because the judge was sick of the fucking shit.
He said, fuck this.
Yep.
The judge was sick of the shit.
Oh.
All right, we're doing this 100 cases of the same fucking bullshit. And he's like, this is all bullshit.
And then the cop has to appear to be like the witness, essentially. And so you make
Every
that cop
time,
appear
every
40
time,
times
every
that.
time.
Every time. And like that costs the department that much money that they pay him a whole day for that.
Yeah,
Yep.
double
He didn't
time,
do any-
double time for a cop.
And they
Double
don't
time.
they don't get it, like they're not getting any new revenue because he can't go out and get new tickets because he's
Yep.
It's a part of you're added to their schedule because of a continuance. So they only get
No,
paid
you're
stuff that are that
It stops
day,
being worth
and
it for
you
them.
Continuance it, you continuance it, and now you're costing them.
yeah.
So-
Well, it's not even it's all that, but like if a cop is a witness and you drag it on for as long as you can, they'll forget.
Yeah, usually
because
they'll break.
fucking
They
Shit,
won't
shit
show up
starts
eventually.
fucking.
And
Shit
then
starts mixing in. Shit starts mixing in with other shit with them. You know what I'm
And if
saying? Because they're
you
dealing
ask the
with so
right
much
questions.
shit every day.
But if you ask the right questions, the district attorney or whatever will even recuse their own witness, removing the cop from the case, thus making the whole case invalid because there's no
There you go.
evidence.
Exactly. I'm not even a goddamn lawyer.
Yeah, but fucking, after a while, ain't stupid. It's common sense, most of it.
Yeah, a lot of it.
You know, you got to break that initial fucking ice of like, oh no, this is the authority, this is the government. I got to do what they say.
Well, my dad was a cop.
Instead of
so
asking the questions, the real questions,
my
like,
dad was a Navy cop. I knew what to do.
oh, how many elements of a crime are there? And then they're like, objection! I need to recuse this witness because he's
He
about
just
to
told
say
me-
something stupid.
He just told me to push the date twice.
Yeah, I
Exactly
tried.
what I did.
I try that a lot. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that-
I usually just do that when I don't have the time to fucking study on fucking law in the case. But if I can get the right questions fucking lined up, I will fight that shit and make the cop fucking be like, I don't know what you're talking about. You broke the speed limit. And then at that point, like the lawyers tries to jump in, and the next day the case gets dropped because of they're trying
You
to
do have a
maintain
rice
the
burner,
appearance.
$J.
I've had 27 cars.
Damn.
Yeet. I don't know how many I've had, but I never counted them.
Yeah, I lived
I've
in
had a
Virginia
few.
Beach. I lived in
Like-
Virginia Beach, bro. We flipped cars and rims and turbos, and that's
Mm.
all we did.
I stole them. I never sold them.
So
Exactly.
we had the dude who ran one of the
Boy,
shops
you
that
triple.
we would work out of. He worked for FedEx 3 hours a day, 3 days a week, and it was like from 3 to 6 or 2 to 5. It was a horrible shift, but he, it was like $2,700 a month for these 2 bays in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Huh.
Nice.
Chesapeake Bay, man. There's some fucking hotties that I remember.
And then we
I
had,
think it'd be nice to have 2 bays.
yeah, it was expensive. We were in the industrial area.
Did they come with lifts, or did you have to like
Yeah, we had a list. Remember, lists are only like $4,000,
$1,000?
$6,000.
Oh no, you can get them for like 1,500 now.
Yeah, used ones. Yeah, but
We used to use
yeah.
hockey pucks here for
I'm
lifts.
talking brand new ones. It's
You
fucking.
guys use
insane.
hockey pucks?
But they're Chinese and shit. That's
No,
how it
we
is.
had the blue and yellow one.
You don't want to fucking.
Yeah, what is that? I can't even remember.
What, Ant?
But yeah, that's the one that everybody got.
You can get them from
No, I just said you don't want a fucking Chinese car fucking lift.
bro,
They're
we're-
made by like it's the same
Alright.
people, man. I mean, they're all right. But yeah, it's like a quarter of the price.
the last car I built.
There's different standards.
The last car I
Maybe,
built was
man,
the
maybe,
AP1
They're
S2000
overbuilt
with the
anyway.
Vortex
You
supercharger.
guys not know how the Chinese work?
What was it
All
with the
fucking
supercharger?
time.
S2000.
Oh, a Honda.
Fucking, they have separate factories for every fucking thing. That's what
Yeah,
the
but
Chinese
they're also
do.
the same people that are making it for these American companies that are just turning around and
Yeah, they
fucking-
get better, but the fucking quality of the metal, the quality of fucking everything is still the same.
well, it's-
Yeah, look what they did to
Maybe.
Boeing. All Boeing's problems are because their titanium.
Bro,
They
no,
bought
no,
from
no, no,
China
no.
and it's all
No, they're
No,
so we're
Boeing has
about to
been
hit space.
fucking. Yeah.
We're about to hit
Boeing-
space,
Hmm.
and one of the biggest. So Donald Trump
Well,
says
Boeing has a fucking problem with their fucking diversity hire motherfucker mechanics. Or
no.
I don't even think it's the mechanics. I think it's the fucking
Boeing is
it's the
damn near
fucking
sabotage.
people that fucking
sabotage.
do the windshield wiping.
It's sabotage.
Economic, like driven sabotage. That's
Yeah,
what I figure.
DynCorp and a couple other these dudes, they want to suck in Boeing, and Boeing
Yeah.
will get.
Yeah, you know what I saw the other day?
Some people on
Not,
the
not
inside
gonna
that are
lie.
buying
Not,
parts that were
I'm not lying.
What'd you see?
great.
Singapore Airlines.
I think it was intentionally.
Singapore Airlines made 4.5 billion in profit. You know why?
Why?
Decent looking stewardesses and they're called stewardesses. They're women,
So it's normal.
so it's normal for them. and they're not fucking woke and all this fucking other bullshit.
The way that I see it is somehow like these people that were like put into these high positions and acquiring fucking parts and actually even employees and everything, they would basically set the whole thing up to make these fucking
Singapore. I don't even know what the fuck it's actually called, the abbreviation or anything like that, but I know it's Singapore Airlines or some shit like that. But fine Asian women. I don't know what, if they're Chinese or Filipina or fucking South Korean or whatever, but they hire some hot women and they take care of you on the flight.
Sounds fun.
Very professional. Very professional, and they get you there on fucking time.
I mean, you got to do something while you're in the air.
And then you mess up your bloodline by having a child with them, and they're no longer pure white.
I don't give a what the fuck is.
I'm not pure white, retard.
That's just making a different bloodline. It's not messing up his bloodline.
Dude, hold on. I gotta fucking deal with this fucking bullshit, dude.
Get him.
You're not fucking pure white. There is no such thing as fucking pure white. You fucking dumb fuck.
I don't know. We need to investigate the origins of the white race.
Pure white.
I don't know about that.
Gay dollar. Gay dollar. What is fucking pure white?
Well, Cubans, we walk around so much. We walk around so much. There's no real telling where like any of our descendants originated from, because we walk around so damn much. It takes us like fucking not that long to get on the other side of the world and shit like that.
Dude,
if there's a land bridge, we can get there fucking even faster. But
how about this?
Your children walk, and their children will walk, and their children will walk all around the world, and it just fucking makes things so convoluted. We can't pinpoint where the white race starts.
Jay's just him.
Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
Nobody. Listen, hold on a second. You guys are getting too fucking far into this shit.
Somewhere.
You guys are getting way too far into this shit.
Who knows?
You guys are getting way too fucking far in this shit.
Hey, DJ Ronnie.
The genetic white trait from the cultures that came out of northern African tip and
from Noah's Ark, the three sons. Yes, I get. Yeah,
that whole area, lactose tolerance. They know when the redhead started. They know when the white.
It's so fucking funny to me.
Oriental started. What are you talking about? That's
kind of. But here's the thing. So I got one side of my family. I'm pure Japanese, but one side of the family says we came from these gods that stabbed the earth and brought up islands. Then there's another
wait a minute. Hold on.
That goes all the way back to Afghanistan. And they walked from Afghanistan all the way through China to get to Japan thousands and thousands of years ago.
Yeah, the genetic haplogroups are pretty.
That's what happened.
I mean,
that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
I'm just saying.
Everybody bangs.
That's in our recorded history, and that's the oral legend that we passed down to each
point is one of the
children.
gods. Be careful out there; he'll fuck you over.
Right.
Well, no, Orientals kind of come later than Shep.
But we don't I have no idea. All I know is that I've
the
seen
Orientals
my
come from fucking Shem.
Fucking ruins from back then.
Oh my God, Shep, you're probably the oldest bloodline of original.
Everybody on the panel, yeah, he's old. But goddamn, he's not that fucking old.
Yeah, don't be an ageist.
Yeah,
don't be. You were on mute. You were on mute the whole time. Oh wait, his phone probably died.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that. Fuck, he was probably playing Conan.
No. Is that a phone game?
I think the genetics are pretty much.
It's a game he's been playing.
But that's the thing, though. I mean, we got 99% common genetics just as we are, and even with our physical differences and shit like that.
Yeah, like
But those,
the white race.
but those traits come from like certain lines that
Like
were
my
developed.
white race, my R1B1 bloodline does not have the the ghost gene that the Africans have today. So like I don't descend from
What
from
the fucking?
But at the same
Didn't you
time,
say that
we
you were
all,
O negative, J Dollar?
even if there are these 5 or 10 different groups, you know,
I have a
we
very
all still
comfortable.
like are human, and we come from the same
Yeah,
lineage
we're
way the
fucking
fuck
all.
back with.
I don't
so
get this shit, man.
It's so simple, bro. It's so
It's
like
not that
I am
No,
actually.
no, I get it, but fucking, I'm kind of pissed off about it at the same time.
Well, like we can say that all white people came from this line over here, but there was always a before that we don't know
Yeah,
about.
no, we
Right,
do know.
that-
Like,
exactly, exactly.
Well,
Nobody
I mean, no,
knows where the
prehistoric.
fuck. Nobody knows
No,
yes, they
the
do.
fucking actual truth. We're a fucking species with fucking amnesia. We don't
Yep.
know shit from fucking 2,000 years ago. Hell, we don't even know shit anymore from fucking 500 years ago.
we have no
Yes,
idea if Tartary
we
or the
do.
mud flood actually happened or not.
Yeah, I
Oh my
believe in
God.
Tartaria. I don't know about you
I do
guys.
too.
I'm gonna have
That
a
shit was
I do.
real.
I'm having a stroke right now. I think
Why? You
Let's
don't believe
stroke him
Tartaria?
out. Stroke
my
J
left
Dollar
eye is
hard.
getting blurry. It's getting blurry. Like I just
We're stroking
Stop it.
Jay.
stop.
Yeah, stroke him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's,
Reason was
he's
tall in the
turning, he's
90s.
turning into a
Obama's
fucking tranny as we speak. He slicked his hair back.
Uh-oh.
So the oldest. So the
Fucking-
5 of us. So the
You
5
didn't
of
have to
us.
do that, motherfucker.
So the 5 of us on this panel. Shep is probably the oldest similar genetic
Profile.
haplogroup that traces
okay.
back to the
I'm O
earliest
negative,
migration.
so that's I'm the
to the
base
earliest
bloodline right
migration.
there.
Checkpoint is more because he has Oriental blood in him. He is more genetically
You said he's
closer.
Japanese. God sent him here.
Yeah, he's genetically
She
closer
stabbed the
to
earth.
your-
God is the sun.
I
Yeah.
think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Yeah, and
Well, Aunt's
so
Mexican,
he's-
so where's he come
he's
from?
genetically closer to you, and both y'all's bloodlines are older.
I'm
than
not.
my-
I'm
then
only
my-
like a quarter.
He's
y'all's
Irish.
genetic
He's Irish
y'all's
Mexican.
genetic bloodlines are like
I'm more than that, but yeah, that's basically for me.
Christ, I have a stroke. Y'all are 2 to 3 times older than my white skin, brown eyes, and brown hair. So y'all's bloodlines are like almost 10,000 to 20,000 years older than my existence.
Well,
my
here's
white
another theory on that though. There
It's not
may
a
have
theory,
been a
it's
time.
genetically
No,
proven.
I'm just
Why
telling
is
you
it
what
a
I
fucking
think.
theory? It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
You don't have to make
It
it
may
a
be
theory.
possible that there was like a catastrophe, and
There
that,
was
you
a
know,
catastrophe.
A
There was
bottleneck.
exactly.
four of
I
them.
already know there was
bottleneck.
there was something that fucking happened back in the day. I'm not denying that, but fucking
Well,
at
no,
some
and then-
point we were all the same race, and then
No,
something happened.
no, and
Something
four guys
happened.
on the boat
No.
were the
Something
only ones to
happened.
survive, but
Something
they had different
happened.
genetic profiles.
Oh my
Something happened. I'm telling you
It
guys.
may be plausible that the Noah theory is reality. It might be the truth.
Noah is real. He's
Something
That's what I'm saying.
happened.
Yeah, but it
That's
wasn't
all I'm saying.
worldwide. It was only in the Middle East.
But here's the
Noah's
crazy part about
bloodline-
Noah.
Noah's
then-
he left and
So we
became
all are
Gog.
related to
Noah
Noah.
is Gog and Magog. Noah is Gog and
Kind-
Magog.
well,
He's the
it's possible
Caucasus
with that
Mountain
too.
tribes that later became the Yamnaya
All the
tribe.
females. Hold on a
If you
second.
line up all the stories, Noah lived to be like 900 years
No,
old,
my
but he
God.
had
Yeah,
rams.
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
That's moon cycles. It's
Why
moon
wouldn't
no.
they? Why
No,
wouldn't
it
they?
was his
Well, I don't know that.
grandson.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He may have had a better genetic fucking coding
I
where
think
he
that
did
the
live
ozone
900
was thicker,
years.
and that's why they lived
Yeah,
longer.
and it could, the Hovind theory, where it's like, it could have been a smaller planet with more oxygen.
Why is
Yeah.
standard things so
No, the oxygen was fucking way better back then.
oh, fuck
everything
yeah,
was
they
better
had
And
back
that
then.
may have led to a longer, more prolonged life. You know what I'm saying?
Probably. We're fucked genetically.
Oh
You,
my
you
god.
ever think?
But
Hold
here's
on,
what
hold
the
on.
crazy thing
I'm
is.
gonna give
See,
you.
if
I'm
you
gonna give you
combine,
a fucking.
Oh, look at Jay. This is priceless.
Think about this shit.
well, if you
Think about
combine
this.
all the
Think
Noah
about
stories,
this. Hold on. Think about this. All the reptiles in this world keep growing until they die.
No.
Sometimes 100 years from now.
this is true.
Sometimes,
Like look at tortoises and turtles.
yeah.
They keep growing.
Why wouldn't
Tortoises
it
get
be
bigger
fucking?
every
Why was
year.
it any different back then? They had a
But
better
if they have more
oxygen
oxygen,
level.
yeah,
More
and
oxygen.
the
But that's
They were
growing
growing
like
bigger.
it's in
A
Jurassic.
fucking
well, you get more oxygen, you can have more carbon intake,
don't
and then you
have-
get a larger animal. It's like a fish in a fishbowl, right?
yeah.
So weird. This is weird.
Well, everything's weird, J$. You just got to learn to take it in a new fucking perspective that maybe, and then question your own theories. But you know,
Yeah.
don't
We
do it.
don't
Just
have megafauna anymore. The ocean,
Exactly.
the
something has
ocean-
changed.
The content of the atmosphere in terms of oxygen is 20 to 50% less than when, like, you
Oh,
can't
shit,
take
that's
a
what we were
whale.
Look at these
fucking
dragonfly
talking about. That's
fossils.
what we were
You can't
talking
take
about.
a whale.
dude.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly. It's all right. I mean,
can't
but look
take
at
a
these
whale
dragonfly
from an
fossils. They're
ocean.
exactly the
You can't
same,
take a
except for
whale-
they're like 400 times, 800
You
times bigger.
cannot take a whale from an ocean and put him on the shore. His organs will crush. They'll rip apart. Back in the day, the oxygen content was less than 1% higher, and it could sustain the weight of organs for dinosaurs.
What about human? And then we see giant
No,
human
the
footprints.
oxygen level was fucking way greater
Yeah.
than it is
Less
now.
than 1%. Less than 1% difference. Isn't that crazy?
And it might not be. I mean, because then you got to
It
consider
might
that
not
maybe.
be. I agree.
Well,
but still,
what
I
was
think
that artist's name who
Yeah.
did Batman? Who was crazy? Neil
Let-
Adams. He had a theory
Yeah, let me-
basically
let
that
me-
the
let
Earth
me-
was a lot
let me-
smaller, but it
Wait,
expanded.
let him finish. Go ahead, Checkpoint.
Hold on.
Neil Adams.
Let
he
me.
was
Let
talking-
me. Yeah. Let
Neil
me.
Adams. Neil Adams was talking about an expanding Earth back in like the late 90s and shit like that, early 2000s, where like all the continents fit together if you have a smaller
Oh yeah,
Earth.
they do.
And
They
some-
do. They do.
Some
They do.
motivator drove it to the whole
I
Earth to
don't deny
expand.
that.
like a
They
balloon.
do. It's like a puzzle piece.
Yeah, well,
And that may
the
have
Earth
happened.
was smaller,
And that-
so it's expanding. That's what's pushing us all apart.
And that,
No,
that
no,
may have
that's
led to
no.
more
The Earth
oxygen
was
for
always
whatever
the
reason
thick.
or another, and
The
bigger
Earth doesn't-
No,
dinosaurs
it's
or
not.
bigger
The
Dang.
Earth was the size of Mercury and Mars.
No,
possible.
it was not.
planets-
What the fuck are you talking
Are
about?
you-
dude?
Well, that's the only
retarded,
way
bro.
expanding works is if it was expanding from a smaller sphere.
Suns make planets from all the material
I
and
mean,
gravity
if
that
it was
sun makes.
Pangea, and it had to have been smaller
Yeah.
than it is now.
So later,
No,
and
it
then-
didn't. No, it could have been the same size planet.
No,
It
oh
still
my
had
God,
Pangea.
I'm going to have a fucking
Yeah, but the
stroke.
expanding is what caused Pangea to break up, and you're not paying attention.
Yes, so when the Earth was where Mars is, it was smaller.
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about now, dude. I know what you're
Bro,
talking
are
about now.
you insane? Like,
I know what you're talking about now.
so as the Earths move into the Goldilocks zone, the
Yeah.
pressure that is on the planet.
That's why. That's why the.
So a billion years from now,
That's why we
Mercury and
have
Mars will be
the-
Earth.
Well, whatever the motivator was, we understand that there were giant things thousands of years ago,
Yeah, and
hundreds of years
the
ago,
sun is
whenever the
always
time
moving.
lapse was, but we don't know when exactly. Like,
Yeah,
look at the size of
That's
this
the
footprint.
thing. We're all in amnesia.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
What is it
Bro,
then, J$, if it's not amnesia?
I've told you it's genetics, and I've been arguing all of your pushbacks because I pay attention to the patents and the programs that are coming out, and y'all are being indifferent or indignant on purpose and not paying attention to what's coming out. Like you're
We're
saying,
just
I don't know
presenting
where
a
the white
different
people
point of
come
view,
from.
a different theory, and you're getting
No,
all
it's not a
defensive.
theory. You're saying I don't know where white people come from. Just read the goddamn genetic.
No, you don't know where white people
We're kind
come
of giving
from.
more of a biblical
Oh
perspective
my
where we may all
God.
have come from this Noah family, and then he may have had one white son, one
Bro,
black
Noah
son,
was only a
one
few
red
He's
son.
not
thousand
even
years ago.
Bible guy.
He
White people came from
he
Shem.
never even thought about fucking he never even thought about the genetic situation between Noah, his wife,
Noah is only a few.
being perfect in God's eyes, but
No.
not
No, his
kid.
wife was one of the
But-
mud people.
Which
She's
wife?
one of the Canes.
Yeah,
Which
and
wife?
same with all of his sons' wives were the mud people, or no, the
Yeah.
Archons in Nephilim.
So what the
Noah
fuck? What
was
was that
angelic.
proven? What did that purify?
He's not purifying.
He wasn't trying to purify
He
anything.
Just killed a bunch
Yeah.
of people. It sounds like to me.
No, he wanted
I
to
think
make.
he's trying to
No,
get rid of the
he
Chimera.
wanted to fucking get rid of as much bastardization of what his creation
The
was,
genetic
he
manipulation.
could. and
I
he
agree.
did it. He didn't fucking do it.
Yeah, he took
all the
all
way.
his sheep.
Dinosaurs themselves
with-
may have been an abomination created by Nephilim.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Fucking up.
Show me the Nephilim.
That's what I think. I think
It's a
I think the
possibility. I mean,
fucking
with
demons
all the information we're given.
were banging fucking reptiles, and they created fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex and shit like that.
There you go. The dinosaurs are Nephilim. You're here first.
Well, they're more like
Komodo
Chimera.
dragons.
Well, and they are dragons, but they
Komodo
are also
dragons are
Chimera.
Yeah.
Well, not Komodo dragons. Komodo dragons.
You always hear about the fucking flying dragons and
Mhm.
mythology, but there's truth to it.
Well, I
It
like
may
the
be.
theory that the Nephilim were they look like clowns, and that's why all the ancestor worship is all about clown looking, especially in Japan. In a Judas, they're in charge
Yeah,
of the
no shit.
fucking Shriners
Like
who made the
all
clowns.
They
all the
said
Japanese demons are yoni.
so.
They
The
do it, or are all look
They're
like clowns.
Goliaths,
They
right?
got clown noses.
Yeah,
Face man.
Yeah,
Isn't
they
that weird?
have.
It is.
No, it's not. It's totally. It's so.
Oh, he's gonna explain it all for us now.
What
Children.
I get from
I
it is
know,
all the
but it's going to be
tall,
the
big
same thing that we've been
motherfuckers.
talking about.
Well,
I
I'm
know
saying,
all this shit's all goes to the same thing. Have you noticed
well,
that?
all these
Yeah.
tall, big motherfuckers, 7 foot tall, 8 foot tall people, they're all dumb. They're all fucking idiots. They're like Down syndrome children.
Not all of them.
Well, like the
A
cave
lot of them are.
painters
'Cause I
are.
call them baby Hueys. You're right. And I
But
say
who
I'm
the fuck
Jack
made this
Sparrow,
footprint,
but
Jay?
some of them aren't. I know quite
Or
a few of them
Justin.
big fuckers that are smart as fuck.
Like, isn't that shit wild?
Yeah.
And that mud,
As I understand it, all
like he
the,
lifted it with the toe.
the David and Goliath thing, like the Goliath idea is like using the giant retard to be your pawn,
Yeah. Well, your goddamn what's that? Your meat fucking
your meat grinder.
Yeah. Why do you think they take young people in the military? It ain't because they're fucking smart. Because they're gonna do whatever they tell them to do.
Yeah, the British, French, and German are really good for sending their smartest people to the front lines because they die first. So you don't
Keep
want
your
any of the
population
smart
down.
people getting in your way.
Well, that's how it is with public schools. That's our front line. But yeah, so if this footprint is real, what does it suggest? It suggests a couple things. That there's people that are probably like, that were maybe 70 or 50 to 70 foot tall, but also that this footprint is older than this mountainside.
Yeah.
And it would, yeah.
You explain that. There's dinosaur fucking tracks for the human track.
Exactly.
I don't believe we evolved. I believe we're just a standard species that just has always been like this.
And
Yeah,
we're just
there's
getting
genetic
smaller
traits.
every year.
There's genetic. So you know what, redheads.
That must suck.
There's going to be a time where
I-
redheads.
Shep, I don't necessarily think that's right.
What?
So
then how do you explain that footprint then that Checkpoint was just talking about? I've seen it.
Right.
It's a human fucking
There
footprint.
was a listen. There's a pre-Adamite world that God
much is what
created
it's talking
before
about.
Adam and Eve.
Antediluvian.
Yeah, you're right. I understand that too, but
And this might be
How
from
did
before
I-
that.
How do you think? How do you think one of God's best angels, Lucifer, gets reigns over this earth?
motherfucker is in charge. I guess he's always been in charge. As soon as God said, "Let's see what happens."
Yeah.
So this footprint was fossilized while the ground was level, and then the mountain came later. That's how old
Yeah,
this fucking
because it
thing
was
is.
fucking. Yeah, it was way.
Yeah, how do you explain that, $3, that foot?
On
I
the
don't
bottom
know.
of
I
South
don't.
Africa, in like
I
right
don't
next
get
to
into those
Zambia.
arguments. I don't know.
There's something that CIA, the FBI, all of them are hiding from you, and it's a
Yeah.
history that's been lost. You might think that you know everything about European history, but it might not actually be
No.
real because the starting
No.
points are all fucked
What
up.
if it's all just bullshit that they're using?
I
their
am
fucking...
always learning.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what are you
Which is
learning
good.
and who are you learning it from? Stalin had a saying. He said, "Don't show me the crime, show me the man, and I'll show you put the crime on him."
Everything.
And
But
I'm
he
not
also
saying that
said,
you're wrong, but
It doesn't
question
matter
everything.
who votes; it matters who counts the votes.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm learning
And there's
from
also
you
another
guys.
saying with computers: shit in and shit out. So, where is your information coming from? How can you clarify that it's
Yeah,
perfect?
in my realm.
I mean, this is a
I
goddamn
don't-
human foot he just showed you. That's in rock that was made before the fucking time.
Yeah, and that's your argument and checkpoints to debate about. Like I don't.
That's not just his argument; it's my
That's
argument.
reality.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't
Well-
have a problem with that. That's
Well,
y'all's
no, I
job.
mean,
I don't deal with aliens and all that. Y'all can totally do it. I will participate, sure.
No, I don't believe there aliens exist.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
believe in
it's-
they're
aliens.
interdimensional
I
I
think
think
aliens
it's some
are us
form
from
of demons and
to get our genetics.
or the
fallen
spawn
angels.
of demons. Yeah.
Fallen
If
angels to demons.
if we can play with technology and advance as far as we
That's
have
the whole
in
thing,
100
though.
years.
These demons want us to fuck with technology. That's
So-
what caused the fucking rift in the first
And if
place.
you know evil exists with us, and we know there are other planets in the Goldilocks zone, and they have to be far,
Where
far
are they?
more
Where are they? We're back to our fucking what we started on, the simulation theory. The proponents
Well,
of the
no.
simulation theory are all fucking species destroy themselves before they reach this point.
I don't think so. I don't believe in
All right. Then
Nobody
they get bored and they don't do simulations.
No, I think they create this demonic system.
Then we are in a simulation. That's the only three things.
Well,
I mean, don't think of a
we're in a
simulation
fucking
exactly as a computer
simulation.
program, but a
Yeah,
program through
we're
dimensions.
all just a computer fucking program. I don't.
They've
But a
proven
different
it.
kind of
They've
computer.
proven that this is a
An
computer
atomic
program.
computer.
Bro, I
God,
call
God
it.
is a
program
fucking
our genetics.
mathematician.
Did you know that?
I call it.
God
algorithm.
is a mathematician.
I think
like
so too.
to the nth
It's
degree.
everywhere. So that's
So,
just proof that
You know how the
You're a world
periodic
of math.
table. You know how the periodic table is number based on weight, right? And on that periodic table, in our Earth, those numbers that are missing are elements that exists. So there are other solar systems that have the elemental weight to match the frequency.
well, it says in the
And
Bible there are planets like
so
the
you know how like
sands of grains
Io,
on the
like
beach.
Io on
And everybody's going through the same
Jupiter.
shit we are.
Well, Io on Jupiter is completely different than the makeup of Earth. So there are
Yeah, but if
other
there's so many that you
systems
say, shouldn't we
and
have
planets.
contact with them? I mean, where are all
You
these
know, I don't know
advanced
about that.
civilizations?
I don't know about that, but I do believe in the evil.
Either
And
they
the-
don't
You know what
exist
that,
or
that
they're
you know
out
what
there
that
listening
passage
to us.
really said, Shep?
What?
Stars. It wasn't planets, it was stars. Not
All right.
planets.
Well, the star is the sun of that.
Yeah, it's a
system.
solar
And
system,
there's
basically.
planets
It's a
that revolve around
planet
that
system,
star.
then.
Yeah, which is the sun of each.
But it says it out.
So when
and that
you
means
look
that's
up, you're
even
looking
more.
at
Then
every
it means that
individual
it's
sun.
like the grains of sand on a beach, and
Yep.
everybody's going through their own thing on all these little
I'm
places.
floating
And he
down
wouldn't
the
have us get
river.
together. He'd isolate us. So you don't want us to interfere with each other going through our deals. You know?
Do you think they have communicate? Do you?
Yeah, it would be.
I don't know about the spaceship thing, but do you
More
think communications exist? Like, because there are, I believe there.
Communications with what?
I don't know. Do you believe
We've been
in?
yelling for years and nobody's answered us. And you know
I
that right
don't
before
know
that
about
one
that.
dude that died?
That's what I think. That's
Well,
what I
here's the
think the
thing.
fucking politicians and military are doing.
Even
Well,
our
the wheelchair
fastest
guy said we
satellite
better
out
hope
there,
that
that
nobody's out
Voyager
there
or
because if
whatever.
they hear us, they're gonna fuck us up.
No, I think that this. I don't know.
Voyager
That's
barely got out of
hard.
the solar system. They say.
Yeah.
according to all the math.
Yeah, lately. So that's what they said.
Like, and that's like one of the fastest moving objects that we've ever sent out with one of the most powerful transmitters they had in the 1960s.
It's got that gold record on it too, and all that shit.
Supposedly, yeah. We
Yeah,
don't
but
know
what
for
if
sure if
there
that
was
really
a-
happened or not.
What
I
if
was
there's
there when
an
they set it
Earth-
off.
What if there's an Earth
Who
that's
knows
like
if-
1 million or 2 years older than ours that still has the same type of sun and they
It
still have the
probably
same...
wouldn't exist. They probably would have killed themselves.
That's the theory.
I didn't hear the rest of the question, but you know, the thing is that we don't even know how big the universe is because we can't trust the Doppler. Well, not the Doppler effect, but the Hubble telescope.
Well, it's
and
always expanding and contracting, so it's a giant
sort of.
sponge.
Well, the
we
Fermi
found
theory is that all civilizations destroy themselves before they reach that point.
right.
But what is the point?
That's
But
what I
even
said.
even then, like
There is no point. We just keep going over and over.
we're-
It's called timeless tomorrows. We just
until
keep
we can make
rebuilding
space
and
smaller,
smashing ourselves
we
back
can't get
and
there.
rebuild.
There's not
Hey,
enough energy to get to another star.
Your
That's like
people
that,
can
'cause
only
we're that
go
far
so
away from each
far,
other.
and then you're stuck. Kind of thing.
We
That's
could
what
take
life's
the
all
entire
about.
energy off the planet. We don't have it energy dense enough to fucking get that far with what we got. We'd have to take the whole planet with us.
Well, this is
Planet
this
is
is
a
my
spaceship,
this is my
really.
theory. This
Well,
is my
yeah.
theory.
I think it's kind of, if the theories are correct.
This is
I'm more of a
well,
Tesla guy where it's a steady state like universe, and we're not really moving like that.
Oh, all right.
It's just that everything's spinning.
He was right about a lot of
Spinning all
shit.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't think like he thought, but he also believed in ether space, where
Yeah,
ether is
there is
sort of
the
like
ether.
ether's
Well,
sort
they
of like
just
a
got it
liquid.
admitting
Ether is
that
there.
space
Ether is
isn't
there.
frozen like they try to tell us. It's all more like an ocean out there, they said.
Yeah, that's
It
kind
is
of,
an
that's kind of
ocean.
well, that's the appearance that we get to, and with bubble for atmosphere and you
Yeah,
know,
there's
us-
bubbles and all sorts
Yeah,
of
once
shit
you
going
break
on up
through
there
that
in
bubble.
space. In
But
so-called space.
My problem with the idea of this travel is how do you transfer the conscience? That
Right.
seems like to be the
As
most.
soon as they can download it, we're fucked. You know that?
yeah, but even a ghost would be left behind us if we're traveling behind the sun, which is moving through the Milky Way galaxy at crazy
Yeah,
speeds.
and you force that bend. That's like
How do
so
we keep
these are
getting
really
hauntings?
complicated questions.
Like all
Well,
the ghosts would be down there in space
what,
somewhere by Pluto by now, you know, like a trail of ghosts. But no, they keep
Like
coming
the
back every year and haunt.
materialization, like so. There's obviously an understanding of travel similar to the speed of light,
Right.
and through pulses, you can gradually over time through a long distance, which would take thousands of years, because you can never reach light because you have to break down to become that traveling instance, which is light. So you could never truly reach light. It's like so if that, how do you, so if you know as soon as you like jump out of a car,
what,
the car is still moving
hold
and
on.
your body rolls on the road. How do you transfer a conscious through particleization?
You don't
They
even
do them right.
have to do that, dude.
You know what I mean? Like I think that's a really
You
interesting.
don't even have to do that.
Well, it's funny because like the electron cloud kind of appears and
God-
disappears randomly. It's just really one electron, but it could be in like
Let's go.
so many
Let's go
different
back to the
positions at
Bible.
once.
Let's go back to
even be in
the
a
fucking
superposition.
beginnings of the Bible, real quick.
And so that superposition can travel through
Jesus
space
fucking
in
Christ!
increments.
Talk about-
It's a quantum
God-
physics thing.
God damn it! He always wants to have the last fucking word.
I don't believe in that quantum.
What?
It's been proven,
Oh,
man.
Quantum physics
The
is
bubble slit
real.
experiment
No.
proves it, dude.
No, the quantum travel idea.
I'm fucking
Because
with
I'm
you.
saying, as soon as you break
Hold on a
down,
second, Ant.
as soon as you
I
break
didn't
down,
even want him to talk.
as soon as you break down the matter of the conscious that makes what
Well,
you are as a being, and you constitute it like it's like when that body came up and his body is this way.
Hey,
and
Tree.
you know, like
Okay,
here's-
Ant, go ahead. You were
here's the
talking
thing.
about the Bible.
mm-mm. Doesn't make
Well,
sense.
here's the thing about quantum physics, though. It's actually related to the conscious, and they can't be separated. Essentially, the double slit experiment.
I know. who the
No,
fuck
I'm just
this
saying the
is.
double slit experiment shows us that without an observer,
Yeah, we started the show with
photons-
the double slit experiment.
You
yeah,
cannot
the photons they
particleize the
behave
con-
differently. And as soon as you apply a conscious observer, the
A
photons
conscious
behave a
observer
different way.
changes everything.
You can
Exactly.
only catch images. You can't catch.
Oh, I know what you guys are
light.
talking about. Whoa.
But it can be repeated
that was
over and over
different
again.
from
And we
what I
just
was
can't
fucking
explain that
talking about
without a conscious
earlier.
observer, the film or the photon capturing device captures a completely different structure of the waveform than when
But
there's a conscious observer.
I
Like,
think
we
as soon
just
as
can't
you break
explain
that
that other than
matter
the
up-
conscious is
Dude's
actually
right,
affected
because I
by
saw
quantum mechanics.
it.
And the mechanics are affected by
Not
consciousness.
really, but because you can't. But like, yeah, I
You
know what
can't
you're
separate
fucking
the
talking.
two.
Who the fuck? Is that Checkpoint?
No.
I can't fucking see out. I'm still on my fucking phone, dude. Can't see
I got
for
it.
shit.
Hey, hell dear.
But yeah, like and then then you start adding things like quantum entanglement, which is basically spooky distance or spooky action at a distance.
They
That
don't
can
even know
actually-
how to explain quantum entanglement.
Yeah.
Exactly, but somehow these atoms behave exactly the same way at the same time once they've been entangled.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, conscious, like
can't-
if you take that 2 steps further, consciousness on one side of the quantum and consciousness and somebody else's consciousness on the other side can become entangled with each other, and then
That's
start
right. So we might have a
resonating,
double we don't even know
essentially.
about.
Or somebody who thinks the exact same thing
I mean,
thoughts as we do at the same
that
time.
kind of makes sense because fucking everybody pretty much has a fucking doppelganger and on Earth.
That's genetics.
But here's the other thing about that. What entanglement shows us
Yeah.
is that there's another dimension that they're entangling through. That's not the 3
Yes,
dimensions.
there's got to be a wormhole or something connecting them.
Exactly, because it happens at the same time too,
don't-
instantaneously to be that something else. And so they have to be going through a 4th dimension of like,
Yeah, what is
be it
there?
a micro pocket
what can
dimension?
spontaneously let them connect like that? J Dollar, it ain't fucking chemical.
Yeah,
It ain't electrical.
No, it's
it ain't EMF.
It's physics beyond our comprehension.
Well, kind
But
of.
you
And
still
that,
Well, let's just say everything is done.
Well,
but it's the math also
that
logical
sounds
when
like
you
a
start
fucking
looking into quantum
almighty
particles in
spaghetti
the electron
monster.
cloud.
Yeah, we're back to the spaghetti monster.
Yep. But if you look at the electron cloud and all the mathematics behind that, and then apply it to your entanglement, I mean, the math is the same.
Tree
it's
Goblin's got
superposition.
something to say about white people.
Or
Oh,
it's
man,
more
let's
than
hear
two.
this shit.
It's like a multi-position.
British mythology
or
say English are
biposition.
descendants of the elves. Elves in the old language means beautiful white people. White gold.
White gold. White
and the
golden hair.
So what I've done through at least
Oh.
British history, I found that the red-haired people may come from the wild man of the woods.
No.
Ooh, the wild
He
man
was
of the woods.
Exactly. He was a
Genetic-
giant who had red hair, smelled like a skunk, had 6 fingers, and
All
shit like
giants
that.
have red
He's-
hair.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He could have just been a Nephilim giant.
Yeah,
Nephilim.
yeah, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was.
And he banged so many people that he made an entire race of fucking
Of
gingers.
redheads.
Yeah. And he mixed himself with the white elves, essentially.
I always wondered if my family was part.
Well, I
my
mean,
dad,
if you're oh, sorry,
they're all over 6 foot.
sorry.
But he was allegedly the king of England a long time ago, before the Anglicans and Saxons and all of them, and the Druids.
I mean, if you think about it, it makes
that's
sense.
Like that's just like all this like old stories, like it's super old stories. I'm pretty sure they're
Yeah, but they half-ass make sense though.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more sense in the bullshit they're trying to shove down our throat.
And you know, you see these silver balls flying around, and then you understand that that might be what the Irish or whatever they call will-o'-wisp, you know?
Yeah.
Might have been.
Or how about the fucking Indians Baglid their book? Have you ever read their their religious book where it talks about space,
Bagada
fucking
Vita?
war,
Oh
nuclear
yeah,
fucking
yeah. I
disaster?
hear about that. Flying fucking planes and shit like that.
Yeah, and they found a
Fucking-
motherfucking nuclear place where they
How
had
do you
new
explain
back.
that though? How
Well,
do
they
you
find
explain that?
runways and shit, that's for sure, in China, like, or whatever it looks like it should be a
How-
runway.
At basically the same time. Hold on. I gotta fucking remember this shit.
Why don't you interrupt us when
How
you
do you
do
explain? How do you well, shit that I've read.
Okay.
So I'm basically saying how the fuck does something all right.
What?
He's a Jesus. Oh, I'm definitely going back to this.
He never finishes his stories, Checkpoint.
That's what I've noticed.
That's
Funny
his
thing I've
thing.
heard about, like, so if you listen to Ron Wyatt's and shit like that, who, like, this is the wheel that Ron Wyatt found on the bottom of the Red Sea from apparently when Moses was getting chased by the Egyptians. But
See, I could just fucking mute myself like this.
he started digging in Israel. Yeah, I'm just
And
remember what
then
you
come
wanted to
back and
say.
fucking
We can't just sit here in dead air until you fucking remember what the hell you were talking or wanted to talk
well,
about.
fucking dude, you're fucking doing it for me. So why the fuck should I fucking? I'm not gonna
Okay.
stop you.
All right then. But yeah, Ron Wyatt found
You're
this
doing
wheel on the bottom of the
You're
Red
doing
Sea.
a good job.
Later,
did,
he
he
found
found
When
one
you
of
have
the
a problem, when you have a problem, fucking come talk to me, and then I'll fucking continue on.
well, later he was talking like the Israeli like officer of antiquities or something like that, and dude let him allowed him to dig underneath the old wall in Jerusalem, right? So Ron Wyatt's just digging in underneath these tunnels in freaking under Jerusalem, and fucking he runs into fucking like this big old granite slab essentially with like with where signs used to be and stuff like that apparently. Like or holes in the wall, and then right next to the holes, like, and it's just a little piece of granite, but like, and then like next to that he finds 3 like square holes, and he basically figures that he just found the crucifixion site of Jesus Christ.
Holy
and
shit.
yeah, and Barabbas and all that shit, and like the scene basically, or the architecture basically replicates the scene that they describe in the Bible and any other place that talks about
So the Hill of
crucifixion
Gomorrah, you're
like that.
saying, is underground now.
Exactly. Kind of. Yeah, it's underneath the old wall in Jerusalem. Like
Oh
next
yeah,
to
you're no, he's
But-
absolutely fucking right. Yeah, you're absolutely right, dude.
So like another year goes by and he's digging underneath that site, and they say they found the Ark of the Covenant. The funny thing about that is there was a crack in the ceiling that led directly up to the crucifixion site.
Wow.
And yeah, and then he said he looked in the Ark of the Covenant, found that the 10 Commandments are different than our 10 Commandments. So somebody's wrong. And he stuck a ruler up to the top of the crucifixion site, and the crack went all the way straight through from above, like where the Ark of the Covenant was, where apparently was it Joshua or Jeremiah had hit the ark in the tunnels in that story. Turns out that those tunnels are directly under, like in like 20 meters under where the crucifixion site would be later on. So apparently they made the crucifixion site, not knowing, on top of the Ark of the Covenant hiding spot.
Yep.
And
Wow.
and so if Jesus got stabbed and released blood and water,
It means
and
the
it
blood
flowed
came
through
down on the ark.
exactly through the earthquake crack that had opened up during that
Well, they
earthquake.
said there was an
that happened
earthquake
that
as
day.
soon as he fucking.
Exactly. And so
Man.
that would have spilt on top of the Ark
I
of
think
the Covenant.
it was a fucking like a eclipse too.
Yeah.
Like
So
where the sun darkened,
according to the
and
old
then
ancient Torah,
all the earthquakes happened and shit like that.
well, according to the ancient Torah, though, if you take the Ark of the Covenant, basically, and like, so the Holy Sepulchre, all that crap was all around it and stuff like that, or not Holy Sepulchre, but all the accoutrement that goes with the Ark, I was all surrounding, essentially making the temple. But so if you pour like running water with the
It was
lamb's
electrical.
blood, well, it's more than that. if you pour the running water and the lamb's blood together on the throne of God, which is essentially the ark, basically you're performing a sacrificial rite or ritual.
Oh,
like
no
ancient.
shit.
And so it completed the sacrifice of the Lamb
So
of God.
that's what saved all our souls, then, basically.
Essentially, yeah, because it actually. And
see,
so,
that shit right there screams simulation to me, because look at it all came together.
It's weird, you know, like there would have to be like so many coincidences.
There's no coincidence,
sort of
man. That's what I've
or there
learned
would have
as
to be
well.
some sort of manipulation on
You know
like,
why?
atomic
You know why, right? You know why?
And then you have an eclipse on top of that, which may be part of another ritual.
There's an actual God that's a master mathematician.
Well, I used to believe that God always wins and fucking he always outsmarts. But then I'm wondering, why is he putting us through this though and letting the fucking double?
Because he wants people that he can mess with.
Or this is the tribulations.
So he's trolling us? Why?
Kind of.
Yep.
Kind of.
He's in your soul.
It's he. I mean,
we better be homies because you don't.
There's two, maybe three different reasons why God likes.
Like the simulation theories. 3 reasons. Go ahead. Let's hear them.
The first reason is he's just a, shithead on a computer, like I'm a shithead on a computer. You know what I'm saying?
Supercomputer.
Yeah.
He's got a quantum supercomputer.
Yeah.
Well, we all do in our head.
Some shit like that.
They can't even fucking replicate our brain.
Not like, yeah, we can understand things
because
we're
only
we can't do as many processes at once, but
well, they've already
we're 2D, 3D. That's all we are.
They can make the brain as big as they want. It ain't gonna do what we do. So they got to figure out how it processes.
Exactly, and it's on.
That's
a
why they're
level,
doing.
Though.
You were the one who brought it up about, or was that J$? About the fucking live brains they're working on.
Oh yeah. They're putting brains with processors and giving them dopamine.
With the eyes sticking out.
Yeah, fuck that. That's making their own eyes.
Technology to do that shit. I don't give a fuck what he says.
Yeah.
And then they found the altar of Aaron when he was worshiping cows and shit like that, just up away from that fucking Red Sea. And it's like you see the carvings on the rocks, and you're like, this is all. And then you see the altar place where they had a bronze cow and stuff.
Yeah, remember that when Noah came down, they were all worshiping the calf and all that crazy shit.
Well, I wasn't there, but
he had to go back up there. Then Noah, or not Noah, but Moses had to go.
What's the
back
difference
up
in the
the
Ten
mountain.
Commandments you were talking about earlier? You said that our 10 Commandments are different than theirs.
He never told anybody before he died.
Well,
I can try to find it, but he may have told one or two people. But, yeah, right. And the funny thing is that people try to replicate the excavation, and they go into
there it is, gold calf, them pricks.
Well, they go into the passage that has the ark, and then these, I guess they'd be Muslim dudes just die, or they pass out and they have to be drug out of the tunnel.
Yeah, well, that was unclean, couldn't go in the presence of it, or they would die. They used to tie a rope on them. See, I know all about this shit, and they couldn't go in front of the holies.
Yep. But if you have
the Babylonians did. They tried doing that shit and said, fuck it. We're not doing that no more.
Yeah. Fuck that thing.
And I think the emperor back then fucking wasted 1,000 soldiers just touching it. And they think the Ark of the Covenant is radioactive.
But that's the thing. Like Ron Wyatt,
I think it was electrical.
Because
if you look at it, it's like a fucking circuit with the wings barely touching, and it's all gold.
I think there's something in a whole nother dimension of space and time that doesn't really have the same effects of space and time that we have. That is watching
a communication device,
but it's watching the thing all the time at once for all of history.
So it was like God's spy eye, so he could see us.
Maybe it's God himself.
Maybe it's how he made his presence known.
Or maybe it's a freaking angel with the flaming sword that
Well,
just
it says in the Bible
people.
that if we look upon him, we die and go mad and go all that shit. Maybe that's how he could interact with us without killing us.
What is it, Mount Sinai or was it Mount Hermon? Where, like, either way, where God basically wrote the Ten Commandments apparently on the tablets of granite.
He came down aged. Remember how aged they said he was?
Well, he also set fire to the entire mountain.
Holy fuck.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's the burning bush and all that. I used to draw that all the time.
Well, yeah, Mount Sinai must have been. But yeah, like freaking more than the burning. Well, the burning bush is another thing. But Mount Sinai itself is still black from, like, and that's why they say it's black.
From the burning,
where
man.
God,
this shit happened.
where God
so
came down
and they're nuts. I asked devil worshippers, how the fuck can you get behind something that you're going to end up losing? I mean, you're a loser. You don't understand. I go, yeah, I don't understand following a loser. You're going to lose, fuckhead.
Well, yep. That's almost what drove me to it. It's like these people are worshiping these things that are, you know, supposed to be just legends and stuff like that. But you're talking about the most powerful people in the world. And you're like, why are the most powerful?
Yeah, why are the most powerful people in the world on the sides of losers?
Well, yeah, but they're also dedicating their life to
they'll win. This is
performing an agenda for these for something that should be a legend. And so you just tell yourself, well, maybe it's possibly not a legend. Maybe there are things that they're communicating with that they have evidence for that, and that's why they.
Yeah, but so it's just like it says in the Bible. So you get to gather the earth, but you lose your soul.
Essentially, yeah.
What does it gain you?
And that's why we've been trying to absorb these morals from these stories.
Well, live it up now because you're going to be in hell and dead in its future. Because it says in the Bible, it isn't like you go somewhere and suffer. You just die and that's it. You go to sleep.
Oh, and
that's not what fucking
that's stories across all cultures. Like they have a moral of don't give your soul to these freaking demons and shit like that because they'll ruin everything.
This is how it is. You believe in tribulation and torture and all that shit.
Who are you talking to?
You believe in hell?
Yeah. Of course I believe there's something. I don't know if it's hell. Like they
Why does it
say
say in the Bible that all you gotta do is ask for forgiveness? Every man can be forgiven. I'm sure there's some hard nuts that don't want to be forgiven.
Yeah,
but
you have to.
The majority of people are gonna break.
The problem with what you're saying, and I haven't accepted this shit myself.
Yeah, well, you meet up with the man, you're gonna fold like a house of cards and babble like a baby.
What are you talking about? I don't even know who the fuck you're talking to now. To be honest with you.
Probably myself.
But yeah, when the evidence and the archaeology starts matching up with the stories, you just really got to start wondering. And then, you know, on top of that, you got the world's most treacherous, freaking
liars lying to us about every fucking thing.
And they openly worship the devil and witchcraft and all that. Well, not even,
yeah. So how fucked are we? We can't trust them for fuck.
Exactly. But well, it also gives more credence to the biblical story at large. And, you know, we may have been given falsehoods and like, you know, and may have not had stories taken away from us that should be there that aren't there anymore.
Well, that's like $J stories. They're coming directly from these people. I wouldn't trust fuck all they're saying. You know that?
Exactly.
It's like fairy tales.
I mean, J said he fucking. I don't believe it, but fucking he said it. He works for the CIA and the FBI.
Basically did, didn't he?
Yeah, basically that's what he said.
Well, and you hear these farmer stories that talking about how they picked up giant bones and they sent them to the Smithsonian, and then that's it. They're all
you go ask the Smithsonian to look at their dinosaur bones. You can't because they're radioactive and they got them covered with fucking clay. Did you know that? And all the ones on display are all fake. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did know that.
And they don't even have a whole dinosaur body where they can say this is a dinosaur body. They take all these fucking bones, they just put them together and make shit up. It's all fake.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty much what they
no,
do.
there's certain dinosaurs where they do find an entire body, but the
Yeah, a
problem
couple, but
is
not
that,
the majority of them.
well, they
The,
appear
the,
that they're not as
the
old as we say
raptor,
they
the
are.
raptor they got right. Fucking Jurassic Park got it.
Well, now they're
completely
saying that
wrong.
they got feathers and shit. Don't tell me you haven't heard that.
Oh yeah, because they want to make them as much as mammals as they can. So they put
Lizard
fucking
people.
feathers on the dinosaurs now.
Yeah, like I'm not even sure if dinosaurs don't still exist somewhere, but they're just smaller like we are.
Yeah, chickens and
Yeah,
fucking alligators and shit like that.
crocodile,
Birds.
Yeah,
a
crocodiles
fucking
are the one
chicken.
thing. I'm talking like, you know, a little Apatiosaurus or something like that, or a little fucking pterodactyl.
They're gonna bring them back.
Go
They
to
can.
fucking
You know that.
Africa. Go to Africa.
And that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
go
There's
find
probably
out.
some secluded
The
areas,
Congo.
Africa, Canada, where these things may have took off to.
No, go where they might still
Well, fuck
fucking
up Canada,
live.
man. There ain't shit, man. There ain't nobody up there. They're all on our border and on the border of
Exactly.
Alaska.
And
Get
so
in the
there's
middle of that
thousands of
country,
or
fuck.
square acres of nothingness, of just pure wildlife, and it might just there might be something up there that may be a dinosaur, just smaller.
What
Fuck.
big?
Now you got me spooked.
I know you come across a fucking mini T-Rex that's like the size of a dog.
It's a chupacabra. Somebody told me they were going to come and get
Mhm.
us. I said, well, they're going to eat you. I'm Indian. They don't eat us. They eat you white people. They never said it again to me.
Hey, I resemble that when I'm white, kind of.
Maybe that's what the chupacabra is like some dinosaur, but just
Yeah,
small, like
who knows?
a dog.
Yeah, there's like chupa
Baby
mi
rabbit.
huevos.
Up here, we got something different. We got cow abductions or cow fucking like mutilations where they drain the blood out of it, but you don't know.
Yeah, and they
what
do those surgical laser fucking cuts
Yeah.
on them and shit.
exactly, and
shit's
it's
crazy.
like what the fuck.
They core them and
From
plug them.
Olaf.
It's like, what the fuck's going on?
But
Their
if you
genitals are-
looking, yeah, like yeah, the genitals are ripped out of their body, but it's all like
Surgical.
no blood. Yeah, surgically with no blood though. And then the whole blood. In fact, when they try to look
So
for
there's
blood in
either
the
some
body, they
psycho
can't find it.
doctors running around or something, man.
Or maybe like the ancient vampiric demonic tales are true, but it's on a way different level than we ever thought.
Yeah, they kept shit basic for us.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
And there's something sucking the blood out of these cows, but we don't know what. Somebody sucked the blood out of this
Vampires.
horror. Yeah, right. A vampire.
Someone's sucking these cows.
Well, that's
Better
what
than
chupacabra
humans.
really means.
Maybe it was a fucking demon portraying itself as a vampire or whatever the fuck it wanted to, taking that female and doing all sorts of genetic shit on her.
Huh.
Anybody
Going back
ever
to
thought about that?
Primero.
Yeah.
Yeah, all roads
No,
lead back to Moloch.
worse than a fucking chimera, because this is a fucking fallen angel. It can still fucking do almost anything that God's angels can do.
So
I
I
wouldn't
guess.
fuck with that.
Yo, check one.
I'm just saying, a fallen angel. That's
a demon, ain't it?
Yeah, basically, yeah, it's a demon. It still has almost the same powers as the equivalent of God's angels, or that equivalent.
Yeah, but demons don't have no power over you unless you let them.
Have we even talked about how this is all women's fault?
What are humans? What are
All over
humans?
the place. We started with simulation theory.
We've been fucking fucked ever since Adam and Eve. Adam and
Yeah,
Eve.
that dumb bitch.
Right there, Haldar just said it about the oxygen and everything.
That's
in
what I'm saying.
pre-world. See, we were talking about the pre-world too.
Adam was a fucking simp for the only girl he thought.
No, fuck that.
he
Adam
was
was
with.
the fall guy. He took all of it
Yeah.
on to him, and he didn't have to. So I think he's a hero.
Yeah, he could have freaking just like
No,
let Eve
I'm not
fucking
saying
rot.
he is he's the hero and the simp at the same time.
So, well,
Nah,
I've heard
he
you say
already
he
had
don't
kicked
like
one
women.
dumb bitch to the curb.
At the
Lilith, that
same
whore.
time, if it's true, he also tried to blame God. Well, you shouldn't have
Yeah.
made that shit. Oh,
he
damn, I
did.
fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. But he came to realization, so that's the
Dude.
only thing important that I think.
That's how hard Adam got pusaded.
Right.
Fucking, yeah, whipped. He's like, "Are you sure it wasn't your fault, God?"
Oh, you got Joseph on in a many-colored jacket.
Well, you made this bitch. What?
Yeah,
Fuck
you made this
motherfucker.
dumb bitch.
Yeah.
all I'm saying, I didn't say all that bullshit. You guys
That's
just
what Adam said to God, man. And that's what got him kicked out of heaven or Garden of
I
Eden.
didn't say all that bullshit, but
whatever Eden was.
I think I'm gonna go fucking pick some more apples here.
Apples are delicious and full of fiber.
Oh, he's playing a video game.
And delicious.
It was probably a pomegranate, not an apple anyway.
What if it was a lime?
Cranberry juice, dude.
Just eat this lime. Ugh, I know everything. Ah!
That was funny. Goddamn.
All right, Ant, we can't have dead air.
Well, what do you want? Oh shit! I'm trying to fucking walk and do some walk, and fucking pick some apples.
What fucking game are you playing where you're picking apples?
GTA.
The fuck you're picking apples in GTA for? To throw at cars?
No, it's just a fucking it's escapism, but it's fucking good shit. I do a grind. I do a grind, right? I do a grind. Then I can go fucking spend that fucking money on guns, ammo, fucking whatever the fuck I want in this game.
I got you. You pick apples.
Yeah, it's the best.
I just rob people.
I mean, you can do that.
I punch old women.
Oh.
I rob hookers.
I don't blame you. Them bitches are mouthy.
Well, you get money quicker too that way than picking apples. I mean, how many apples you got to pick?
Yeah, sometimes I get $12 off the bitch, but usually they don't have any money.
What the
Yeah, you can pay them, murder them, take your money back.
Then you get energy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go eat a cheeseburger.
I think that's what Rise is showing right now. Bunch of fucking energy. As much you guys never gave him the energy to fucking rob and fucking murder a fucking old timer.
Hey, Ant, have you ever just walked a few miles around your farm in real life? Says Jack.
Well, first off, I don't have a fucking apartment.
No, farm.
Farm.
Farm is not an apartment.
A farm where you could pick some apples.
First off, I don't have a fucking farm.
Yeah, I grew up with some
playing a
apples.
game.
It was.
It's a fucking. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit game.
Shouldn't you be picking weed instead of apples in Grand Theft Auto?
No, because apples make the most money.
We'll have to check that out, LD.
I'm about to
I know,
die.
right?
I'm about to die. Hold on.
Who the hell are you selling apples to?
Yeah, how are you gonna
Hey, who
die
the fuck you
picking
sell
apples?
apples to, Ant? You got this
Somebody-
apple fucking.
Somebody fucked with me.
You turn Grand Theft Auto into playing the Mexican guy on the fucking median selling oranges.
Yeah, so what? It makes
guess,
some fucking goddamn money.
Manzanas,
Somebody's
manzanas.
fucking with me, or I'm fucking about to die.
So
I
they
think
told
I'm
me that
about to die.
those are public property, so anybody is free to take the oranges. And so they
Wrong
just bag
host.
them up and sell them back to everybody.
Somebody's fucking with me on the server. This is fucking. This is fucking
Oh,
funny.
Ryza got robbed from one. Hey, Caleb. Oh shit, that's me.
Probably because he was a fucking asshole. No, yeah. It's hard to fucking see it because it's fucking orange and it blends in with fucking everything.
So how do you think they built the pyramids?
Pyramids, probably by wetting the sand so that they could push the fucking blocks over it more easily. And that's how they transported them.
Makes sense. Makes you wonder where they transported them from too.
Yeah.
800, some 600, sometimes 800 miles away.
That's
say
all
that-
crazy, and them being lined up is crazy.
They say that it
The
comes from
energy
4,800 miles
theory of
away.
them.
Oh, I'm
What-
already
like, how
subscribed to him, Haldir.
Have they mined every single inch of Egypt? Do they know where every single quarry is? What if they found a quarry of that same limestone or quartz or whatever it is, like a quarter mile away, and they just didn't look in the right spot?
Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, there's
I'm
still a lot of like Africa that's not explored and shit. People don't know about.
You gotta take a lot of freaking samples to say for sure this didn't come from here. This came from there.
Got 300 fucking apples.
But you know, at
Chat
the same
says,
time, maybe
"Ant,
they
you
come
live
from
in a
there.
city. How do you have chickens?"
Huh? Oh, fuck, I'm hitting the wrong goddamn button. Hold on.
Nightmare neighbor.
Where's your chicken button?
No, he's got real chickens. How many you got left, Ant?
I had to fucking. Oh, shit, I'm driving a goddamn.
You know how I think they did it. The Giants lifted just blocks of fucking quartz, like, and
funny,
they just
fuck.
carried it across the land, and they used their optic blast to fucking cut it.
Ask me the fucking questions again.
Ant, you live in a city and you have chickens. Nightmare neighbor. How many do you have left?
Dog got rid of 3.
Right. So you went from
Your
12
dog ate your chicken.
down to 9. He's got 9 chickens left.
Yeah, 9 and I put up barriers so they can't get to them because
Should have thought of that before you ate your chickens.
motherfucker, that wasn't what I was fucking thinking about because that's the past.
You got to think about the future. How you're going to keep your dog from not eating the rest of your chickens.
Yeah,
No, they didn't even eat them. They just fucking killed
How
them.
funny! How funny you could say that! How funny you could say that!
It is.
I'll
But,
tell
you
you
know,
how.
I'd be more worried about raccoons than your dog because raccoons are assholes and will just murder them for no reason.
No,
They won't
just,
even eat them. They'll
I'll
just
make
murder
them
them.
my friend and toss them fucking food every now and then.
Oh, you hang out your malls with the raccoons?
What?
Your
I
trash
said, oh, you
can.
hang out with the raccoons?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Raccoon lover.
Sometimes.
You go out there and you feed them hot dogs and shit until the fat ones just kind of scare away all the other ones and eat all the hot dogs.
Motherfucker, I don't do that. I give them vegetables and fucking shit that's gonna make them lean.
They hate them.
Nutritious.
Yeah, one day they'll get jealous of your chickens and they'll fucking kill them.
Got these raccoons on a diet.
I feed my squirrels better than that.
Vegan raccoons.
That's right. That's right. Put them on a fucking diet. They're too fucking fat.
But possums, for all the sharp teeth they have, they're freaking vegetarians.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
not
it's
true.
too much fucking work, man.
Yeah, no, it's not. They'll eat
I
garbage.
watched
They'll
a
just find anything.
possum. There was like a
A
fucking
possum
mouse.
reminds me of like a fucking a
It's
possum,
actually eating a
possum
mouse.
too.
like a fucking like a shrimp. You gotta fucking cut shit away, get to the fucking meat. It's too much fucking work. Too much
My fucking
goddamn work
groundhog though
for a fucking
disappeared.
meal.
She's got a bunch of babies that came out, but they all disappeared, and she's gone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, remember I had a groundhog last year, but this year I haven't seen her come out yet. But a bunch of babies came out, and then they bailed.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah. I think you might have killed the fucking mom.
I didn't kill shit.
You had a groundhog, and then
Yeah.
freaking a ferret came in and just ate your groundhog and lived in it. And then all these babies were like, "Where's mom? What the fuck is this thing?"
No, if the mom would have been dead, one of them would have stayed because I guess they leave because it's her area. And they don't share.
I saw a ferret running across the road. It was the funniest thing. It looked like
I
a
want
damn
ferrets,
inchworm.
man. Fuck, I'd get a couple ferrets, shove them down some rat holes near my wall, and that'd be the end of them fuckers.
Well, we got wild ferrets out here, fucking, which is good because they were almost extinct. But yeah, no, they're everywhere now.
I had a buddy
And muskrats.
and his family, my family up in Canada, they both were breeding ferrets. We couldn't bring them
That's
across the border; they wouldn't let us.
Oh, that's well. What are you gonna do? The ferrets that we have out here are like the ferrets we have out here are like 4 or 5 inches long, dude, and really thin. They're not big at all.
Oh, those were
Like-
beefy, man.
Yeah, they're not like those big ass fucking ferrets
What are you
and shit
talking
that
about?
eat rats. We got like little black-footed ferrets out here.
Oh, I
Oh,
want some fighters, man.
Get rid of the goddamn ferrets.
What'd you say?
They're cool.
Get rid of
They're
them.
like
Fucking.
they're like
fucking,
they eat the mice.
Yeah, you
The
gonna
ones
go
that
down
we
the
have
rat
at-
holes, Ant?
Yeah, exactly. These ones are not even big enough to kill a chicken or anything. They'll just go down and eat prairie dogs and mice.
yeah, but you can't have a fucking one of those fucking things and a dog because the dog is gonna keep on chasing the fucking ferret.
Depends on the dog.
That's fucking true, but my dogs they'll fucking kill any.
Well, your dogs eat your own chickens, and those aren't even a threat. They just wanted to kill something.
Fuck, my dog's cool as shit with the possums and shit wildlife that's in my yard. Don't even fucking look at them.
My dog plays with
Yeah,
kittens.
it's a fucking yeah. No, it's not a fucking problem. To be honest, I started out, I was gonna say it was a fucking problem, but it's not a fucking problem. They're killing the chickens. They're fucking. They shouldn't be here in the fucking first place.
The dog or the chicken?
The fucking chickens.
Oh,
They shouldn't fucking be here in the fucking first fucking place.
Yeah, well, they
Thank
are.
you
Now,
for
what are you gonna
that.
do about it?
Well, fucking. What I'm gonna do about it is what I fucking did already. But fucking previously, I fucking. I
you harvested
fucking didn't do a goddamn thing because I didn't want them here.
Did you cook the ones that they killed?
No, I threw them in the fucking garbage. Actually, no, that's not even fucking true. That's not even true. It was more gruesome than that.
Oh, you didn't tell the whole story. You said they were just dead.
Well, it was more gruesome than that because fucking I just left the fucking dead chickens out.
oh! You didn't even put them in the mulch pile or anything?
No, I didn't do nothing with them. I left them out.
Yeah, and they rotted.
Except for the one that was on the fucking that got fucking killed by the dogs on the concrete. So the driveway. So I had to fucking that was the first one. Bloop. In the garbage can. You know. Cover it up, you know.
Yeah, never seen it. It disappeared.
Never seen it. It disappeared. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Like,
Oh yeah, his fucking neighborhood's fucking got death on it, Jack.
What if all the Bronze Age was these fucks taking all the copper wiring out of the pyramids and then making bronze out of it?
Wow.
it would have stopped.
They're like, no, we're digging this copper out of the ground. No bullshit. You just pulled all that copper out of that fucking pyramid. Damn.
Well, that's kind of funny that their copper dried up. You know that?
Kind of funny.
Kind of like what Detroit did with our copper pipes, right, Ann?
Right.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Copper.
I was there.
Hey, dude, there's not gonna. I'm not gonna lie about this. Fucking, there was a story, maybe 10 years back. You know, whatever the fuck, when they were really, when the blacks were really going after fucking copper
It was
and
everybody.
all
It
sorts
was
of
just the
shit.
blacks. Don't even go that way.
It was the
Racist.
Boers.
It was the poors, and we were all colors.
Mhm.
I never fucking did it. And I
Well,
was
that's 'cause
fucking dirt
you're
fucking
a
poor
uppity
too.
motherfucker.
I was
That's
dirt
why.
poor too, but I never fucking stole fucking. All right. Let
You
me
were stealing
finish.
shit.
Green
Your empty
about the
house was
black
gonna
and the
get
white.
burned
Let me
anyway.
Green in between.
Let me
You know what I mean?
finish this goddamn story.
What the fuck? It was just left there.
Let me finish the fucking story.
All right.
Yeah.
I took garbage disposals. I took everything I could out of those houses. I ain't gonna lie. They're gonna get burned anyways by the crackheads.
Dude. I mean,
It's all- it's not
Water
gonna be
heaters.
there.
I had
when
like
we-
8 water
care.
heaters at
I
one
don't
time.
care. It's one of those things where like fucking you did something else happened, fucking then something else happened. Fucking I don't care, man.
What?
Same as River Rouge when that fucker closed down. We went in there and
What?
pulled every fucking thing we could.
Every light fixture and every fucking.
Was
We
that
just
like a
dressed in
venue?
Carhartts and shit, and everybody else was in there working, and they didn't know us from anybody else in there. Filled up our pickup trucks and left every day before work for like a year.
Oh, that's funny.
It was great. The poors again at action, Ant.
It's fucking funny. I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling.
You never scrapped, Ant. I can't believe that.
Huh?
You never scrapped.
What do you mean scrapped?
Fucking
Scrap.
Detroit went from 2 million people to less than 500,000. What do you think was going on in all that area?
People were tearing fucking copper up out of
You
the
know what? You
walls.
get rid of a coon, you either get a cage to catch them in, or you fucking find out where they live and then wait till they're out in the middle of the night and then close it off so they can't get back in.
Yeah,
That's
or
your
you can take a metal pipe and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah. Raccoons
But
are mean.
that's a
When they
little
get a hold of
brutal.
you, you're fucked.
Yeah, they are
Yeah, they are.
motherfuckers.
And they got sharp teeth.
They're like pit bulls, man.
Yeah.
With
razor
rabies. A
teeth.
lot of
Hold on. What are
raccoons have
what are
rabies.
like fucking? What
You
are
can
like?
tell when they have rabies. They like look up in the air and shit. They normally
Or
don't
they're out in
look
the
up.
daytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of the day and they're fucking snarling and drooling. Yeah, I'd run.
Just pissed off as fuck. I've caught one of those in fucking a garbage fucking dumpster. Just
Oh, when I lived in Detroit, there was an empty house next to me, and there was like 8 or 9 of them in there, and they all got rabies and died. We were fucking scared as fuck.
Whatever.
I
Yeah.
my dog.
Rabies is fucked up.
So I went back like 4 hours later to check on that rabies raccoon that I saw in the dumpster. Some asshole fucking put a stick in there to let it out.
Holy
What?
fuck!
Yeah. And it's like, oh, you dumb motherfucker.
So you're looking around, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
there.
now there's a loose rabies fucking raccoon.
Holy
Hey,
fuck!
hey,
They might remember me.
dude, carry a stick and a knife. Carry a
Knife
stick and a
on the end
knife.
of a stick.
Well,
Just hope to
that's
God
what I
that
was
it's
gonna
too
say,
dizzy
but
to attack
fucking like
you.
a spear. But goddamn, that was too.
Because it's going to be pissed off at everything.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No,
I
you're,
definitely
you're,
want a
you're,
spirit.
you're the one that's gonna have to kill it because you're the one that fucking knows it's there.
No, I
So
was the city, man. It's the rest of the city's problem.
Yeah, once it got loose, that wasn't his problem.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's your fucking problem. You know what's out there in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 things.
You know,
Like call animal control,
he could
kill it.
that
or
fucking that cat and that dog could be fucking banging your cat and your dog. You don't know.
What?
Yeah, I'm switching it up.
What?
Yeah, switching it up, dude. Hold on. I'm just letting them process.
I like those raccoons that like when they see
Fucking
you
hell.
and you catch them essentially
Fucking
doing
hell.
something. They put their arms up in the air like they're all huge, like ah. But it's
Yeah,
just a
so
raccoon
they're
standing
the
up there. You're like,
raccoons.
oh, it's so cute.
It's a
Looks like I got a
motherfucker.
bunch of videos of skunks and possums. I don't know if you know they hate each other.
Do they?
Oh no.
Yeah, and possums usually beat the fuck out of the skunk 9 times out of 10.
Why would they even try just because the skunk stinks so damn bad?
Because they're usually fighting over the same area and the same food and same resources.
Yeah,
I got
skunks
one where
do
this
like to
skunk's
eat
drinking
dead
water out of
shit.
this pond, and this possum's like walking across the yard, and all of a sudden it sees a skunk, and he cuts across and shoves him in the water, and then keeps going.
Oh, I seen that video. Yeah.
The skunk's like barely crawling out of the pond, going, "What the fuck happened?"
Meanwhile, this possum's just running away like that fucking skunk.
Dipshit.
If I could kill him.
Nerd.
I never knew that though. I thought unless there was like a reason, they didn't fuck with each other, you know?
Yeah, same here. Like a bear and a deer, or not deer, but bear and deer. They just wander around the same meadow.
They're hungry enough, they ain't gonna fuck with them.
Mm-mm. And the deer or bears usually are eating freaking trees anyway for some
berries and fucking whatnot.
Mountain lions though, they'll take down a deer.
Oh fuck yeah, mountain lions take down us if they get a chance.
I almost think that they kill them for
now
fun.
in Michigan back. I don't know if you know that.
Well, out here, fucking the damn mountain lions, they'll just kill a deer and then put it up on one of the fucking like the trail crossing closure fucking gates, and they'll just leave it there, or they'll leave it in a tree somewhere. I guess, man. I just think they're killing them for fun and just hiding them, putting them up in trees and shit. And then they're just like, yay, and then they go kill another one.
Well, they must have a lot of access to kill, to eat, and to be able to throw it around like that.
Oh yeah, like I'm saying, mule deer are everywhere. Maybe they don't like the taste of them either. Because like I'll just go shooting up in the fucking mountains, and there'll just be fucking deer hanging everywhere, and it's like fucking mountain lions, all scary. It's like I know there's one around here somewhere. You see his big old paw prints in like the pine needles and shit, mud trails. But you don't know where they're at ever. You just know they're around.
And they always attack you from the back.
That's what they say.
Yeah. We got panthers here. I was
Same
shocked
thing.
when I seen one riding my bike, and it was keeping pace with me in the fucking woods. I just kept
That's
fucking
scary.
pedaling harder.
That is scary.
We
But you're
mostly only
also
have coyotes. They're not too big. Like they're big, but they're not like scary. Like I've been within like 5 feet of one.
don't
They
go
don't
out towards
attack
that
you.
one because 3 more will attack you from behind while
Yeah.
that one's distracting you.
Coyotes do
Yeah,
that shit too.
well, I mean, let's not get, premature on you fucking letting them go out in the woods.
Well, I mean, wildlife is kind of mean sometimes, like coyotes and fucking mountain lions.
Fucking
Yeah.
bats. There's all kinds of shit out there that'll fuck you.
Bats are okay.
Uh,
Bats never fucking like the amazing thing
bats
about
like kill
bats, man. They can get like
mosquitoes.
inches away from your face and they won't touch you at all.
Yeah, they don't want to fuck with us anymore, and we want to fuck with them.
Pretty much. The only thing that fucks with them is cats. Oh yeah, the thing about fucking mountain lions and other cats, their eyesight is based on movement. So if you're going fast, they're gonna see you more than anything else in that wood or that forest.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a chimney fucking on one of our old schools that had like 200 fucking bats in it, and my buddy and I threw like a fucking strip of firecrackers down there, and they all came flooding out. It was crazy. It's like fucking Batman.
Just a geyser of bats.
Yeah, it was insane. And also, we were like, oh man, we shouldn't have done that. But it was fucking crazy.
I used to smoke weed with my buddy on his parents' back porch, and these bats would just come right in between us, like in freaking, like just all around your head and shit like that. And you could even feel the wind coming from their wings and shit flapping, but they'd never touch you at all. It's so fucking creepy.
Yeet.
But I do hear about them getting stuck in people's hair.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. I haven't seen it ever. The only place there were ever like bats that were like close to us is there's like a marsh near us, and they would come and like fly into the like enclosure. There was like a sheltered like enclosure area that was open still, and they would come and like fly into the rafters of that place. Yeah, and I remember we found that fucking chimney because we were like looking at the chimney because we were like, oh, you could like climb down there because it was like this brick fucking like chimney thing. And then we were like looking at the sides, and then it was just all fucking bats the entire way down.
The whole fucking chimney just covered in bats hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well,
But
bat
yeah,
guano's good
and-
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the street lights by me also sometimes see bats just like swooping down and getting insects by all the street lights.
Oh, I used to build bat boxes where I lived in Detroit by the river because they love mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They love every bug, really. So if you don't want your bugs, just get a whole shitload of bats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man, one Halloween, so we got these rubber bats, right? And I didn't know any better. And then like Halloween's the next day, so I get up in the morning and I'm like, oh look, a bat, rubber bat, and I'm just start playing with this one's a really good rubber bat.
It was a real one.
Yeah, well, the next thing I know, I look at my hands, they're just covered in blood, and I'm like, where's all this blood coming from? Look at the bat, and it's fucking just a real bat that my cat had just happened to kill like that night. Ugh. I just wanted to throw up, dude, because I've been playing with this thing for like an hour.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, my first cat I had was a fucking crazy like hunter, kill fucking everything. It was like the longest cat I've ever fucking seen, dude. It was like literally, it kind of looked like a fucking panther, honestly, how like long this fucking damn cat was. But yeah, he would kill fucking everything. One time he was gone like 3 fucking days, and my like parents were like, oh, maybe we should put up like missing posters. And then he just came back with a big ass fucking jackrabbit. Like fucking I watched him. Yeah, I watched him jump in the air one time and like swat a crow out of the air. Like, and you know, like
Yeah.
crows are
Whoa.
fucking big. Like, it was pretty fucking big compared to like his size, but he's
Did he
fucked
kill
it
it
up.
or did the crow get away?
He killed it, yeah, but he literally like jumped like 3 feet in the air and like got this fucking crow. I'm not
That's
even
how I got one
fucking
of my
with you.
first crows. Some old lady was
Yeah,
screaming,
crows
"They're
aren't little
killing it!"
birds.
I ran in her backyard, and these cats had a crow cornered in the yard, and I kicked the cat in the ass, and it flew over the fence. The other one took off, and I grabbed the crow, and she brought out a bird cage, and I put the crow in the bird cage, and that's my first crow.
Oh, nice.
Crows are smart.
Yeah, they
If
are
it-
smart.
I bet you if it thinks he saved its life, it'd fucking be like, "Oh, I'm cool with this."
Oh, he was cool as fuck, man. I took him home and I started feeding him cans of Alpo. He got big as fuck. And then I don't know if you know this, but crows go around in a murder, a group of them, and they go over a whole sector. And then eventually the murder came back around, and he hooked up back with them, and then checked me out.
Nice.
I did that a couple times, saved baby crows and let them go back in the wild.
Yeah, no,
Out
this cat
here-
was a
My spirit animal,
motherfucker.
though.
I don't think this cat ever fucking left anything alive. He was a
I got a great
motherfucker.
squirrel story, Jack, man. I used to be a cook in a restaurant, like I said earlier, when Jay Dollar was talking about restaurants. And I went squirrel hunting with my cousins, and we got like fucking like 18 squirrels. So I took them to the restaurant, threw them on the grill, and then put them inside a takeout with fucking coleslaw and fries, and then put them in my fucking refrigerator. And all these girls came over, and they were fucking going, "Oh, what can we eat?" And they were eating all that shit. And then after they were all done, I told them what they ate, man. It was fucking hilarious. They had to admit, though, they loved it after they were all yelling at me.
Yeah, no, rabbit, squirrel, all that shit does taste pretty good.
Well, squirrels are definitely picky eaters and shit like that, so they'll only really eat good food. Rabbits will eat their own shit.
Yeah, fuck a rabbit. I threw these on the grill, though, and barbecued the shit out of them and then put sauce on them. They didn't know
Nice.
what the fuck they were.
They're just little things that have a lot of good meat on them.
Yeah, they didn't know if they were ribs or what, man. They just knew it was good meat.
Right.
And I should have made rice too. You're right, Super Spurg, but it was coleslaw and fries. It was the shit that was at the restaurant. Like I threw on a takeout that they wouldn't notice what it was. It was camouflage.
So I had this squirrel fucking, I'm sitting there just picking weeds in my yard, and this squirrel runs up my leg and perches on my fucking shirt on my back for a bit.
Oh, he knew people.
It was weird, dude. And then so he jumps off, and there was this other littler squirrel that was just fucking picking shit out of the leaves to eat. And he grabs the squirrel by the back of the neck and starts dragging up my neighbor's tree. And you hear this little squirrel just screaming the whole time. "Ah!" And then he just starts shaking him like a fucking dog, and he threw him off the fucking branch.
Holy shit, he
I
was
was
trying
like-
to teach him tough love.
I guess so. Like he ran right up my back, jumped straight off my back to attack that squirrel.
Oh, they fight each other, man. I see that all the time because I get like 8 of them in my yard eating.
I
They'll
was like
beat
the
the
most
shit out of the
brutal
little
squirrel I've
ones.
ever seen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well the blood. You know, like about black squirrels around like.
No.
Oh
Rock
yeah, I got
Island?
black squirrels here, man. It's crazy. I got
Yeah.
mixed too. They're mixed, and
What
they're
are they, more
black
aggressive
squirrels,
or
man. They
something,
just
or what?
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, black squirrels are hella aggressive, man.
Oh, they're crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy
there's
little
a billion
bastards.
of
That's
them
why
on
I
Rock
like them.
Island.
They're mad.
Yeah.
But then I got red and gray and black ones where they're all mixed up. I got some
Yeah, we
crazy
mostly
looking
just
squirrels.
have the gray ones. There's like
We have
gray
the
and
brown
red
ones.
around here, but then yeah, if you go like Rock Island in Illinois, there's a billion
Most
of
mine
them.
are
The
red.
black squirrel.
Then I got a few gray ones, and across the street are all the black ones. They all live across the street.
I've never seen a
Yeah.
black squirrel out here at all. Ever.
They just showed up. They say it's global warming
Oh.
here in Ohio.
You know
Uh,
what? Oh, well, yeah, there's this one squirrel that in Central Park in New York that everybody films that attacks them. And yeah, it's a black squirrel.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
they're
black
aggressive and
squirrels.
crazy, man.
Oh, no, it like
Yeah.
jumps off of rails to attack them and shit like that. It like stalks people and then attacks them.
Yeah, they're
Like-
motherfuckers, dude. They
Like-
will
Yeah, I ain't
attack you.
kidding you. They're very aggressive. I couldn't believe it when I first fucking started seeing them.
Yeah, they're like everywhere around that area. And one of my brothers went to Augustana for a minute, and like I was just like,
They're
"What
smaller.
the fuck
They're
is
not
up
as
with
big as
these
the reds and the
squirrels?"
grays, but they're twice as mean, man.
Yeah, I'm like, "What the fuck is up with these squirrels?" Like,
I thought they were
because
on
they were
crack.
like
I'm
fucking
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Are these guys on crack?
I've only seen a squirrel attack a snake before, but never a human.
I got that clip where that squirrel's fighting that snake and its babies. The snake's got its baby, and the squirrel just keeps on beating the fucking snake till it finally lets go of the baby. And then
Yeah,
it
I've
jumps
seen
into the mom, and
squirrels.
the mom kills it.
I've seen squirrels jump out of trees to attack snakes before.
Oh, they hate them.
Even both, yeah, they hate snakes. They'll just be assholes to snakes for no reason.
I've always gotten along with them, man. I've always got them hanging around my house eating. I don't know why.
Like that's the only like meat I've ever seen a squirrel eat. They killed the snake, ripped his head off, and
Oh, fuck that! I've given squirrels McDonald's. I've given them fucking everything.
You do?
All kinds of meat
Weird.
hamburgers. They don't sandwiches. They'll
That's
take
funny.
anything I give them now.
Like
They're
yeah,
just
I never see
depends.
them eat bugs or anything. I just see them attack.
Dude, don't.
Yeah, they're used to
Shep,
bugs and shit like that. But if you give them a chance at some roast beef, man, they'll grab it.
Don't fucking sell yourself.
I've seen them
fucking
like
short.
bury
You don't
peanuts and
need
shit
no
like that,
fucking
and do all
pork.
kinds of stupid shit like that with acorns. Never see
Oh,
them.
I give them tons of peanuts and fucking walnuts and peanut butter. I'll put peanut butter
Well,
right
like,
on fucking bread and throw it at them.
I don't see like a squirrel just eating a fucking mouse or something like that. But that it was just chewing on that entire
No, that
snake. Like,
groundhog does so.
that's funny. You
Fuck,
know
I've
what?
seen that
Like
groundhog chase rats. And eat 'em.
apparently deer eat birds.
Shep.
Hmm.
You know who this guy sounds like?
What?
Uh,
Deers eat birds? I never heard that one.
oh no, I didn't say any goddamn thing yet.
Did you ever hear about that horse? That was like one of those guard horses.
No,
you know,
when
that they
he
use
gets
for like
when he gets
ceremonial
fucking
guards.
eating shit. This is fucking funny as fuck, dude.
All right, go
He
ahead.
starts sounding like
I
B.
remember.
Arthur. He starts sounding like B. Arthur.
Man, you must be stoned.
I'm pretty
Or on
high.
acid.
Yeah, I'm fucking wasted. Not,
B.
not-
Arthur. What are you watching her?
No, I'm fucking
How
playing.
do you remember what B.
Kennedy
Arthur
banged
sounds
her.
like?
Did you know that? Kennedy banged B. Arthur.
Ew.
Yeah, he was a dog. Oh, we
She
lost
was a
a
real
hand.
looker back in the day with that husky voice.
Eek.
Ah,
Still
now.
6'5". Come on.
Yeah, see this deer? It's
Whoa,
gonna
what
eat
the
this
fuck is that
bird.
deer doing?
Eating a bird.
That's fucked. I never knew that.
I mean, pretty much anything will eat anything if
Yeah, I
given the
guess
right
you have to.
circumstances. Yeah.
Yeah, he got that bird and now he's eating it. Bird got
Yeah,
too close
Jack
to his
don't like
face.
animal
too many times.
violence. He almost died when I showed that squirrel fighting that snake for its baby. God, he's just chewing away.
Yeah,
And then he looked at you like, bitch, I'll eat you next. Rah.
deer don't fuck around. I guess they're like, don't fuck with me. Stop fucking
Have you
with
seen
me.
The Boys
Nom,
yet?
nom,
Holy
nom.
shit, man. They got fucking animals on V on The Boys this week.
Oh yeah, the new one. New
Yes,
season.
fucking sheep and everything flying around killing people.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah.
Oh, it's great. God, look at that shit. Yeah,
Deer
Jack.
are ruthless. Straight ruthless.
It's like, yeah, it's just breakfast. Shut up. I'm hungry.
It's like gum. Gum with feathers.
You to eat fucking trees all day long? What the hell? Did you hit the wrong button, Ant?
Yeah, I did.
Man, Bambi is fucked up.
Oh, Courtney's back. Your band's up here, Courtney.
What the fuck? I don't get this.
What? I think it's over, Jack. There's no more animal violence. Is there a checkpoint?
No, all these deers are eating birds.
Well, Jack can't take it.
Like, it's not even a rare thing. It's like every time you look,
You
deer
thought-
are
I've never
eating
seen
birds.
a deer eat a bird before in my life. This is all new to me. Holy fuck, that's a whole thing. Deers eating birds.
If
I'm gonna have to
even
remember
Joe
that.
Rogan had to have a thing about it.
Hey, vegetarians eat fucking fish. Same goddamn thing.
It's
No, those
me.
are pescatarians.
I don't give a fuck.
Pescatarians.
I don't give a fuck what it's called. They're fucking. They're not
Yeah,
vegetarians.
yeah,
It's
pescatarians they
weird.
eat like fish and sometimes eggs and milk.
See,
Yeah,
they
that's
say
not.
that this deer saves this rabbit from the hawk, but really the deer just wants to eat the freaking hawk. He came over. He's like, "Look at the size of that bird. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this."
Holy shit!
Oh,
Shit.
Poor birds.
No shit, man. Deer are ruthless, man.
I came
And
into
look,
my backyard
they
and there was
eat
like a
this.
pile of bird feathers. Now I figure something must have got it and ate it.
It turns out it was a deer.
It might have been. Deers wander around here all the time.
It just jumped the fence and eat that poor little fucking bird.
It don't have no fence. It's got places that can come right in and
Yeah,
out if you
it's
wanted
eating it.
Back when I was fucking
to.
working at
Savages.
as a like prep cook dishwasher fucking at this banquet hall, like walked outside out back and just started smoking a square. Fucking hawk came down and just
I didn't
fucking
see that.
grabbed a rabbit like right in front of me. I'm like, holy shit.
I got a
I
red
got
hawk that
owls around
perches
here
on my
that I'm wondering
garage.
what the fuck is up with them. I hear them hooting all the time and I see them in the trees. They never eat nothing around here.
Yeah, there's a couple owls occasionally, but they're a little more rare.
Mine
There's
are
a
big as
good amount of
fuck.
hawks though. I think the hawks chill by this arboretum. That's why.
Ah, fuck where I used to
I
live.
see them on
We had
good
fucking
amount.
eagles and hawks that would come around and fucking fuck with the birds and shit they were eating around there.
Damn,
Because
I've
all of a
only
sudden
seen
they'd
one
all take
eagle
off.
before.
You'd see this motherfucker circling.
So we had these prairie dogs that were just starting to invade my parents' land. So I got out one day with the camo and the BB gun or the pellet gun with the gold pellets going like freaking 1,300 feet per second. But
oh yeah,
yeah. And so I start sniping the prairie dogs. I get one right, and it wasn't even all that long. I break open the barrel, load up another pellet, look down the scope, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And this big golden thing is just right on top of it. All of a sudden, it pops its head up, and I'm like, "Damn, golden eagle!" But somehow it got that fucking it got that prairie dog that was squirming or whatever. Might not have been a good hit.
Oh, so you were shooting him and the eagle was grabbing him.
Yeah, well, I was shooting him, and like within seconds, the eagle was like, "That's mine," and came down and fucking got it before I could even get back into my scope again. Like seconds, like 15, 20 seconds.
Teamwork.
I guess so, man. I was about to shoot that fucking crazy thing until I realized it was an eagle.
Oh, you'd have got in trouble.
Fuck, maybe if like, yeah, there's a dead eagle in my neighbor's yard. Yeah, probably.
Dude, I blamed your neighbor. Fucking neighbor.
No, I saw this guy shooting this eagle. Call it in on him.
Fucking bastard killed an eagle.
Plant the fucking pellet gun on his property.
I'm supposed to be able to write and get half an eagle or an eagle sent to me.
Oh
For the
yeah.
feathers. I've got some feathers, but
Oh, an eagle feather.
yeah.
I have a hawk feather
Oh,
and
I
a
hear what you're
turkey
saying.
feather.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to take the hawk or falcon feather or whatever it was.
Yeah,
I
don't
did
be telling
probably a
people because you're not
falcon.
allowed to own a lot of that shit. It's weird.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah, I
red
still
hawk
got
that
those.
just hangs out. They leave feathers everywhere,
Yeah.
especially right now.
Whoa, look at that deer going crazy.
That
He
deer
likes
has
to taste the
rabies.
birds. You see that dance? Bird
He's
dance.
fucking with a rabbit right now.
Oh, he's gonna eat a rabbit, ain't he?
He might. I mean, we never know anymore with all these birds we've been seeing this deer eat.
He's going, I've eaten rats and birds. Now I'm gonna eat a rabbit.
I've eaten bigger things than you, rabbit, and I'm faster. And I can jump higher.
Oh, maybe it's a good luck story. They're best buddies now.
Like
Until the hunter
Thumper.
comes running out and shoots the deer.
It's an IRL Bambi.
Yeah. Thumper.
Bambi's mom and dad got killed, not Bambi.
No,
Well,
the fucking dude
I mean,
actually survived another fucking season or two. Just saying.
Hey, that's Thumper and Bambi. You're right. Checkpoint.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Until he steps on it.
Yeah, I know, and just starts stomping him out like a fucking fire.
Oh shit!
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can now.
Wait. Oh, you can now.
Yeah, we couldn't before.
You guys are fucking full of horse shit.
Somebody save the bunny, says Courtney.
Huh?
Save the bunny from the vicious deer.
Yeah, don't you see the bunny and the deer playing?
Yeah,
Dude,
they're
I think
having
the
fun.
deer's been eating marijuana.
I don't care what the state says. 223 can take that down any day.
Hey, walked right in front of my car.
I had to put it out of its misery.
Yeah. And then in my oven. Oh, there's coyotes, scurves.
I like coyotes, even though they're motherfuckers.
Oh, this motherfucker's back.
Out here, they'll attack full-grown men. Like if there's enough, like you won't see them coming, but they'll just jump out of the ditch at you if they're hungry enough.
There were like two of them that lived around here, and I would like run into them while I was walking all the time. And yeah, I got close as fuck to those motherfuckers, but they would always like keep a good distance. I figured there's enough food around here that they weren't going hungry. They didn't
Look
look
at that.
like diseased or
Bounce
anything either.
You didn't think like, hey, let me toss some shit over there and then fucking put my leg there. You could be the next fucking Steve Irwin.
Coyote or fucking Wrangler.
You know what I'm saying?
Coyote whisperer.
Yeah. And toss some fucking steaks out there beforehand, you know, get them fed, and then fucking when they half-ass come up to you, put your foot out, and then fucking lift their snout, their
That's
upper
not.
snout.
But the coyotes, they don't attack just one at a time. They attack like 2 or 3 at a time, and they grab your arms and they pull you down to the ground and keep
Dude,
stretching
I'm
your arms.
talking about fucking
The other ones
cat
will start.
dogs. I'm not talking about dogs or cats.
I'm talking about coyotes.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Yeah.
dog.
No, they'll attack you in a pack and they'll start holding your arms down and start biting at your face. Like 2 of them will hold your arms down, and then another one will attack you. If there's more, then they'll start grabbing your legs and shit and just pinning you down, like just by holding you down by each limb. It's happened to a bunch of old people out here while they're on walks,
Dude,
looking birds
the
and
way
shit.
you're sounding, I think you might like that.
I'm
I
telling
don't
you, like,
fucking know. I don't fucking know.
so
but
in the past 10
I
years,
don't
there's been
fucking know.
like 20 attacks in this area, and it's usually old people, but they'll attack fucking like
Yeah,
19-year-old women.
I'm an old motherfucker.
He's
Yeah,
69.
they'll attack you. Damn, they will take you down fast.
Yeah,
They will
they'll be
see you as
69ing you.
Hold on. Who the fuck is gonna take me down?
5 coyotes.
Yeah, 5 coyotes. Yeah, I'll put up a good fucking fight. They'll be getting jaws knocked down the whole goddamn way through.
I always carry a knife.
Yeah, a knife.
Yeah.
In your fucking
Or a
fist.
gun.
Your fist. Dude,
One
Yeah,
shot from
or
a
a
gun
gun.
will scare them
you
all
guys
away.
know how
Bears to
powerful.
attack
Do
somebody where
you
she
not know
lives.
how fucking powerful your own fucking fist is
Yeah,
against
but
a
you can't.
wild
What if you,
animal?
but what if you can't use your fist because it has it's your arm in its mouth, and then what if your other arm is in another coyote's mouth?
You gonna kick it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
you
just
see,
gotta
that's the
bite the
thing.
coyote.
Oh,
Is,
well,
is
you
they'll
pick.
send
You listen. You pick the certain. Usually if there's a pack of coyotes or fucking wolves, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Wolves or coyotes, same
You go
fucking.
up to the biggest
Hyenas.
coyote in there and you kick
What are
his
the
The
hyenas?
ass.
first the first dog, they come
The
after you.
first dog just
You
the first dog
fucking
distracts you.
you just wreck them. You fucking wreck their asses.
The first dog is just there to distract you. The other ones are
First
trying to
says,
get on
stick
your
your thumb
flank.
up its butt.
No.
Yeah, get it the
I'm
coup de
telling you,
grace.
I've seen it happen. I've been in the middle of them. Fucking, that's what they do.
Well,
They
with
come
well,
up, one tries to distract you while the other two try to
how,
come up
how
behind
many
you.
Yeah.
Which
times?
is
How
behind
many
cover.
times?
They're not dumb, but what is he doing with the little baby duckling? But yeah, like this leopard. But yeah, fucking, they try to flank you.
What, the coyotes or the fucking
Yeah,
wolves?
the coyotes.
They both do
Wolves-
it. They both do it.
wolves
I
don't-
already know this shit, dude.
Wolves don't
Like-
fuck with people.
Come on.
I'm not kidding. They just don't. They like wolf attacks are super rare just because they'll be around, but they just
Oh,
won't
yeah,
fuck with
a
people.
coyote attack is really fucking rare.
Coyote
compared
attack
to a
I
happen
think
all the time.
coyotes are a little more rare than wolves. Yeah.
No, coyote attack happen all the time. Look it up.
Really? We have a
Mhm.
shit ton of coyotes around here, and I've literally never had an issue with it. But they're
Well,
also like really scared of any loud noise, so it's like pretty easy to scare them off if they
Yeah, our
even get
coyotes
near
out
you.
here are pretty brave because people only throw rocks at them and shit like that.
Huh.
Yeah, they get pretty brave and like, yeah, there's like a lot of people that have been fucking attacked by coyotes in this area.
Yeah. I know
But like I'm
wolves
saying,
will
man,
attack though. Do you ever hear that
Yeah.
fucking speaking of Rogan, do you ever hear about that fucking one story of the fucking I forget, I think it was Remy, the hunter that like goes on there. Fucking when he's talking about them getting attacked by a wolf pack. They had to shoot like 7 of them before they fucking like backed off. They like were almost out of bullets and shit.
Hey, Apex.
maybe there's no recorded wolf attacks because anybody getting attacked by a wolf pack dies, but it's pretty rare to have a recorded wolf
That's what
attack.
I was saying.
Oh yeah, there were like 3 of them, and they were coming back from a hunt, and they got attacked by a wolf. Like I think while they're like hauling something back, like a bunch of wolves, and they literally had to kill like 7 of the fucking wolves, and they were like almost out of bullets, and they were like, "Dude, we're gonna get fucked up," and then finally they ran off. Yeah, that was either that Remy dude or Steve Ranella. I can't remember. One of those hunter guys that goes on Rogan.
Hey, Shifter.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you. Shifter says European wolves are human hunters, though. They're different. I get you.
Yeah, they're gayer. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanna tiptoe around the fucking prey. Let
Yeah,
it
they
know.
said
Let it know they're there, and then and tiptoe around.
those are the
Dude.
man eaters. This is those wolves month. Oh wait, no, it's
Hey,
July now.
I didn't say Australia, you dumb fuck. I said fucking England, Europe. Europe. That's what I was making fun of. Not you, motherfuckers.
Who's Australian here? All of us?
No, just
All the chat.
fucking, just
Yeah, the entire
one of them.
chat thought in Australia is like, it's midday for us.
Yeah, but I was making fun of fucking England and fucking Europe as a whole.
Yeah, fuck England.
You guys fucking completely missed it.
No, we didn't. I was also calling them gay.
We all heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, all right. I'm fucking wasted, dude. I'm fucking wasted. This is what fucking happens.
What?
Hold on. This is what fucking happens because I can't fucking control myself. and then I end up in the fucking somewhere in the fucking grass outside of this fucking garage like I did last time. Right?
Passed out in the grass.
Yeah, you did. In the middle of his stream, he passed out. He kept going for like 3 hours.
Well, hold on. Let me fucking finish. Then my I didn't know I was fucking wasted. I was in the fucking grass at this point.
Yeah, we figured that out from the birds singing and the neighbors talking.
Yeah, fuck off for a
Is he
minute.
alive?
Fuck off for a minute.
He's doing it again, Ethel. Look away.
No, it's Sheila. No.
Fucking Sheila, quit looking at him.
Yeah, any chick from fucking New
He woke you
Zealand.
up by calling you on your phone, I guess.
It's called Sheila.
He was in his yard, Apex.
Bird?
Any chick from fucking New Zealand is called Sheila.
Hey, Java.
I've only woken up in my yard like once.
Brittany says you're welcome, and she woke you up. You probably would have laid out there till it got dark.
Jesus. Well, I mean, you know, she's from Australia. I don't give a fuck.
You ever seen a heron crash?
A heron?
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fucking. So one time I'm walking on the pond and then I
Wait,
scared this heron.
A hairy? Wait. Hold on. You said
A heron. A heron.
Hairy,
Like a bird.
bird. Snatch.
Anyway,
you know, like
so
when you're on a corner in Chicago and you hear the black guy yelling, "Heron, heron,
heron,
$5.
Who the fuck said this? Nobody said that shit.
You did.
I never said that. What the fuck?
Are you sure?
We're just following your lead, Ant.
My
I'm
lead
gonna pass
fucked
out my
up.
front yard
You
tonight."
don't want to follow my lead. I mean,
You wanted to say something?
I don't remember what
It's
the
a
fuck we're
bird.
talking about.
It's a big
Anyway.
bird.
Yeah, it's a big bird.
I'm like Joe Biden right now. You know,
he said Courtney's from Australia.
Well, you are getting to that age.
Yeah.
Full functionality number.
Yeah.
Gosh.
But yeah, no, so I'm going out fishing, walking in this pond. I scare this heron. It fucking tries to take off, but it goes right into these trees. And they got this huge wingspan and shit, and they don't take off very fast. And they can't get altitude very fast either, apparently. And I see this thing just run into fucking all these branches and shit like that and knock itself out, essentially. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
You
I'm
fucking
saying what the
stupid ass
fuck for a different reason.
Oh, he
That's
comes
funny.
tumbling out of the trees and shit. Yeah. His wings just get tangled up. Like, you didn't see that happening? And he could have just flown the other way. Nope.
What an asshole.
Pretty much. The asshole of birds is what I'm thinking.
We have like two of those motherfuckers in the entire area, and like one of them fucking will come around here. There's like great blue herons or whatever.
Yeah. And I can respect that they're just out there just fishing and shit like that, picking fish out of the water. But then you got a heron like this asshole who just round the duck for no reason.
Fuck
you can't
ducks,
eat that.
they're
He's got an
rapists.
issue with fish.
They are rapists here. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
that heron was
no.
doing God's work.
Okay. So same pond, middle of the night, fucking like it's just it's really within like 100 yards of where my folks' house, really. So I'm over there, like I don't know if I was like 16 or 17. I hear this craziness going on in the pond. Fucking I go out there with my flashlight and I look at this log and there's an owl just looking, and I'm like, no, that's not it. And then I turn over, there's a heron, probably that same damn heron. And then no, And then I look in the water, and there's, I swear, a duck, like raping another duck, just making noise. And these other ducks are just freaking watching it while this duck is just screaming its head off.
Yeah, they're motherfuckers.
Oh, 2 ducks. Yeah.
Life's a bitch.
They have corkscrew penises and rape-proof vaginas.
Oh, fuck, rape duck.
Fucking secret passages.
Mm-hmm. And meanwhile, the other duck or the other bird, they're just perverts, just watching this shit, like the fucking owl and the heron.
Ducks get us.
What the fuck?
And this is like in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, be careful, Ant. Ducks will get you.
But I guess everybody in the whole area was like, what the fuck? And they just came over to go watch, because what was I doing? Watching some ducks get raped.
Yeah.
Or a duck get raped by another duck. It was like
FBI is gonna come after you.
Perverted wildlife show or something.
Yeah, anyway, back Road Warrior Drake.
I kept forgetting to fucking mute myself.
So this heron ate one bird, swallowed it whole, and then just killed this duck for no reason. And he's just desecrating.
Wait. It's a bird killing another fucking bird.
That just ate another bird before that.
Well, I didn't see that. But it's a bird eating another goddamn bird.
I can rewind.
It's a bird eating another fucking bird.
Yeah, you see, he's taking this little tiny bird and drowning it, and then now he's eating it whole. It might be the duckling. In fact, yeah, I think it is a duckling. Holy shit. So this fucking heron
Ate its
eats
baby and killed its mother.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In front of the mother. Ate the baby in front of the mother. The mother duck comes quacking at it. And it's like apparently a wood duck.
Yeah, I've seen wood ducks. They live in trees.
Yeah. Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I always wonder where they come from because I never see them in the pond.
Well, they're in the trees. I
swimming around.
shit when I first seen that.
And then now it's grabbing the mother, who must have been squawking at it and breaking its neck.
God.
Now he's drowning it.
Yep.
Bad duck.
Why are you getting so angry at me? I just ate your baby.
I'm gonna eat you.
Save you for later.
This is
Birds
this
are
is the
fucked up,
fucking
man.
problem.
Yeah, birds are fucked.
Deer are fucked. Birds are fucked.
You're all fucked.
Yeah, that fucking horse I was talking about is like one of those ceremonial guard horses, and they had to like fucking they had to get rid of it because it would like drop its food on purpose to attract birds, and they would stomp on the birds.
Just for fun.
Yeah, like after
How
it
many
did, like 6 times, they were like, "Okay, we gotta like not use this horse."
Just a beautiful show horse. This is like, here's some corn, some oats. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get another bird. Bam! Got one.
Yeah.
Bam! Got another.
Yeah, it was just crushing pigeons. Like I forget where it was. It was like Poland or somewhere.
I'm trying to fucking push out as many pigeons to tell you guys you're fucking up.
Yes, the beauty of nature.
Yeah. No doubt.
She's holding the poor bird.
Who's the hot chick that likes to be known for being whore?
Hmm.
Or is she gonna bury it? This is the dumbest video ever. And the horse is just laughing about it.
No, then I'm not laughing about fucking anything like that. I'm just laughing at myself mostly.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I'm laughing at it.
Oh, he's gonna eat a chick.
Oh no, he's munching. Oh,
It's evil and fable.
I'm-
Yeah, you don't give these horses sugar tubes.
You give them baby chicks.
You give him baby chicks.
Munch that thing, dude.
Kind of salt cubes, but whatever.
IRL freaking
Holy shit.
peeps.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus
red-winged
Christ.
blackbird.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh fuck yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Oh,
Nah, horse did that on
Oh,
purpose.
the horse took care of it. The horse
Why?
took care of it. The horse took care of it. We don't need to go any further
holy
with that.
shit.
Why though? What did he have against him? He just
That's
went
a
out of his
fucked up
way.
horse, man. Yeah, he came over there, looked at him, and just crushed him. And the bird was just like, "Ah, it's just a horse." Ah!
What
The
the
horses
fuck?
are so cute. Nah,
Yeah.
you fucker, you pooped on me the other day, remember?
I know this bird.
This dirty bird pooped on me,
What?
bitch.
Yeah. The bird killed his father.
Ah, that's what it is.
This is revenge. Oh, I think I've seen this one. This is where the horse kicks the tree.
Hey,
farts.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Kicks a tree.
Yeah.
And then he farts onto people and runs off. Fucking tear gases them.
You know how to make fucking Agent Orange, right?
Crop dusted.
Yeah,
Yeah, he crop dusted them.
that's just an asshole horse.
That's an old
He
ass
knew what
clip.
he
I got
did.
that around here somewhere.
Dude. You know how to make Agent Orange, right?
No. I know how to make a
The
hormone.
ghetto style.
You know how to make a
With
hormone?
soap and fucking gasoline.
No, it's gonna entail what the hell is it called? Fire Cheetos, and fire Doritos.
Hot fire Doritos.
Yeah, fucking
Doritos.
fire everything. Goddamn it! Hot.
Look at that bull.
Dude,
I
they know
don't
exactly
shit
where
ton
to
of
put
really
their
don't
feet.
know what the fuck
around
I'm
me.
doing. I really don't know where the fuck I was going with this.
It's a sandpiper baby that it just killed. I mean,
Yeah.
Mama Sandpiper's watching
I
it.
think it knows what it's doing.
He's just grinding it into the ground.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
I think you're dead. I don't know why. Why are you dead? It's a Dillard school of thought. Maybe if I step on you, you'll be okay.
It's just a pony. Oh no.
Wait, you're breathing.
You stop that breathing.
You just get your daughter a pony. It's just smashing birds.
Bird. Yeah.
God.
Oh shit. Now it's eating the bird.
That's fucking weird. I'm out.
Bad worse.
I'm out.
You've seen too many bird horse murders.
What'd you say, Aunt?
Man, birds have it rough.
You guys are listening to fucking birds. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah, you don't hear them? Isn't that at you? You're bringing them?
I think that's me.
Oh,
Yeah, all the birds are waking up right
Yeah, but
now.
the
Sun's about to come up.
problem with the fucking birds you're bringing is those birds are fucking fruity.
Ant's having flashbacks from when he's sleeping in the yard and all the birds were singing. What'd they do to you, Ant, when you were laying out there?
I don't know.
Bird brain. Duck corkscrew.
Yeah, Doug gave him the corkscrew.
Did you wake up to the birds all looking at you?
No, nope. I woke up to me beating the shit of, beating the fuck out of them to get
Beating the
get
meat?
away.
You were punching a bunch of birds. You just
You were
woke up
beating up
killing
birds. Damn chippewas and sparrows. How dare they?
Yeah, them goddamn. Yeah.
Oh, shit, look at this.
You're giving them the horse
Horses are
treatment.
fucked up. They swinging a mouse by the tail.
Sparrow ain't fucking around. You fuck with me, I fuck with you.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get you so busy.
Wait a minute. Isn't that fucking chirp like last minute fucking smoke detector?
Oh, here's a smoke detector beeping.
This the smoke detector of white people's bird noises.
Oh, it's the most beautiful. Oh crap, my house is on
the
fire.
tail fell off. I spin you till you fall apart.
That sounds like a fucking personal problem.
With a mouse.
This motherfucker still.
Just think if Jay Dollar was in his sleep, he'd be hearing all them birds. He'd go nuts.
I actually like it. It's kind of fucking soothing.
You gonna pass out to it?
Huh?
I said, are you gonna pass out to it?
No.
No.
No, I'm here for a minute. I do need to take a piss though.
Yeah, I just ran out of beer. Fuck. I think I have a bottle of wine inside.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and go back to taking a fucking piss yourself?
Okay.
Why did I fucking say that? Why did I say
No,
that?
you're a mean guy, Ant. You're a mean ant,
No.
Ant.
No, I don't want to be like that.
I was just gonna tell these guys, Ant likes it like when he gets aggressive for you guys to get aggressive back. So if he yells at you, yell back at him.
And then
hilarity commences usually.
So your fate. So
He's
your
testing
fucking
you,
fate.
basically.
So your
Ant
fucking
likes
fate.
testing people. Oh, that's a nice looking horse. What's he up to?
Got fed a lemon.
Yeah,
This one's going to eat the lemon.
I hate sour shit.
Oh, I'll eat a lemon. Oh, that's like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
I bet he gets aggressive if she keeps on trying. Oh, does he like it?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
They like the smell of it, and then they eat it, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
No.
Yeah, we'll see a horse eat a sugar cube. It'll be a nice change of pace. Something that I actually like. Like if
I don't
you
know.
give a
It seems
cow
like
some
they like
watermelon.
those birds.
Yeah, it seems like they like the birds a
them birds a
lot.
lot more than other shit. Get an apple. Just give him a bird.
I see these things flying around me all the time. I'm gonna try one out.
My Rhodesian Ridgeback, he caught birds out of the air.
Or I don't even know what the hell he is, but my dog, yeah, he fucking, when we first got him, he was so fast. He caught a fucking goose too, because like we didn't have a dog for a couple of years, and like he started hanging out in the front yard.
LSD on that sugar cube though.
Dog ran out first thing, just jumped right at this goose. Didn't even see it coming. Just got that thing, and there's just goose and oil everywhere, grease, and fat.
Yeah, well, fuck geese.
Oh, mine took it down in one swallow, bloom, and it was gone.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, I'm all for killing geese. Fuck them.
Geese, they dig holes for no reason, and they just ask, and they shit everywhere.
They're mean as fuck too. Geese will chase you down when you're little.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy got bit by a goose like twice, dude. I'm like, bro, just kick me.
But never again.
Yeah, that was when we were little. That was like 4th or 5th grade.
That horse looks like it's drunk.
Let's see what a drunk horse looks like.
I know that call.
Yeah, it's mostly mourning doves, sparrows, finches.
The sparrow.
Yeah.
Get out the shotgun. Boom.
Yep. There it is.
You guys fucking suck.
You suck. It's like early morning. I'm ready to roll up and what's left. I think we eased out of it pretty well. What do you think?
Hey, probably right.
We could have been conspiracy nuts all the way through like J Dollar wanted to, but I thought that was too much.
Oh, it's way too much.
We can talk conspiracy theories, dude.
Yeah, we were in the beginning. It was all simulation theory, and then we went all around the block and came back to it.
Yeah, we could be in a simulation.
Odds are, according to Elon Musk and a bunch of other ones, it's pretty probable. It's like 90-1.
Well, it's also like how you define a simulation. Because like,
yeah, right. There's all different concepts. We're talking about all that too.
Yeah, we're also probably
the Hadron Collider and all that weird shit that's going on with the colliders.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys know about the May world's interpretation of physics, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm a quantum mechanics nut.
Yeah. Yeah, Hugh Oliver Everett was a genius. But yeah, such a cool idea and concept.
We've got
more
LXX, the original Bible.
Wait,
oh yeah, nice.
Look at that horse. He's a drunk. It's Ant the horse. Look at him.
Hold on,
Hold on, you son of a bitch.
It's just having a nice Budweiser, dude. Don't steal my
that was
beer,
Ant's favorite
bro.
beer until it turned gay.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
he just cracked
yeah, I was gonna say fucking.
I don't think he's forcing them. Oh no, now he is. Yeah. It's animal abuse.
Yeah, he's forcing them.
Yeah, it's just a drug project.
That's what they wanted. He's just spitting it all out. That's a waste.
Yeah.
He just likes holding the bottle. He's like wanting to be hanging out, going, here, I'll just hold this bottle and hang out. You don't want to drink it though.
Yeah.
Oh, he might. I mean, they like grains.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not that much though. He's
cops.
like, yeah. I wish I'd have shown him kicking that guy. That would have been funny.
Can horses drink beer?
All those motherfuckers get kicked
And
all the time. Yeah, like every person I knew who raised horses
But will they want to?
got kicked like 7 times, dude.
Should they?
Oh, they just built one of the world's largest equestrian centers here in Michigan. They're going to build.
Go get them
horse
drunk.
People are crazy to me. I'm like, dude, I only get kicked by a horse once.
Fuck.
And yet each one of them get like stomped or kicked and shit sometime in their life.
I never got hit by a horse. I've been around them my whole life.
Really? Yo,
Yeah,
I've
but
my
see,
I've
I
seen a
fucking
lot
don't
of
know.
people
It
get
felt
hurt
like
by
I was
horses.
born there, so maybe I'm different. But
yeah, I had
Maybe
one
the horses
guy who was
dislike
like
you.
a big horse guy, and he got kicked like 7 fucking times, dude.
I've
It's
never been
crazy.
hurt. We had a pet alligator too that had bit everybody but me. We call it Snappy.
I got this guy like down the road, freaking. He likes to jump his horse in his little backyard horse riding ring. One day I see fucking all the ambulances out there and shit like
Oh, the
that.
horse
And he's
stopped
just like,
short and threw him off, didn't it?
no, I think the horse stomped him to fucking a lot. 'Cause
Oh,
he
that's
was just like they were like hauling him off with the stretcher and everything.
He treated him like one of those birds.
Yep. What are you doing on top of me? What if I just start stomping you out?
I've seen somebody get bit before though, but I never been fucked with.
Yeah, they will bite more often.
When I was growing
Sucks.
up, my neighbors had this one horse that they were trying to tame, and it just kept kicking the stalls every night, just like bam, bam. And that horse was pissed. I wouldn't get within like fucking a half mile of that horse.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe a quarter mile. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, that horse is angry. It was like a big black stallion too. Like the one you see in the shows and shit, just huge and angry.
Yeah.
I want to thank the chat and everybody for coming. You got anything you want to say, Admiral, before we go?
No. Thanks for having me.
How about you, Ant?
It's been fun, I guess.
Thanks for coming, Admiral. Thanks for coming, Ant. How about you, Checkpoint? You got anything you want to push?
The world you know is not real. Everything that you see is a facade. There's another true history behind everything. You just gotta dig deep enough.
Yeah, keep fighting the Matrix.
Bow.
Stop trying to fucking make stories
Now
out of
this story
nothing.
gets really interesting, and I was blown away to see that they were actually giving us a name of a construction company and telling us where the granite came from. The name of the construction company was supposedly Beatty and Wilcox of Fall River, and they got the granite from a quarry in Barr, Vermont. I'm not sure how it was transported from Vermont, which is 216 miles away, and this was during a time where most people were riding around with horse and wagon. Cars had just come out 5 years prior. Not everyone had a car at this point. And the shipping trucks that we have today were definitely not around. So even if they had a car, what were they doing? Stuffing massive slabs of granite in the back seat of their Model T? So does this logistically make sense? Of course not. No, it doesn't. This is a 212-minute drive in 2023 with a car that we have today. Just stop and think about carrying massive slabs of granite in the back seat of a wagon, because that's most likely what they had at this time. The horse would have had to pull it for 216 miles. How many horses did they have doing this? Who leads this type of excursion? If this truly happened, this would be amazing. There would be children's songs all about it, and they'd still be sung today. How ridiculous does this sound? I cannot be more appreciative that they tried to give us the information. But come on, this is not realistic, and it's absurd to think that this actually happened. What could come next? Please don't tell me the Freemasons get involved again. Oh, there's no way. That would be just way too obvious that this is an old world building. Oh no. No. What is this? There was a ceremony coordinated by the Grand Lodge of Masons in Massachusetts. Well, do we need any more proof? Are we all fully awake now and understand the lie? How many times does this story repeat itself? How many times do the Masons get involved? Are they actually building these buildings, or are they finding these buildings and getting them for free? Hence the free Masons.